Good afternoon, folks, and welcome to Mobridge, South Dakota. We've got a two-man team show here we're going to bring you tonight. Limited weld and a B feature and an A feature. B main, A main as they call it here. Skinny here. Mike Tix here. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing real good.
Real good, huh? I haven't seen you for a while, Michael. You know, we did share a room last night, but how you been, man?
Real good. We were closer last night than we are here. What's with this?
Social distancing.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that. And we are being very safe with social distancing and all that stuff, not sharing waters or anything like that. But one thing I do got to say is South Dakota is a very safe, clean state, and you don't need to wear a mask.
I like it. Yes, sir. You're absolutely right. Some good cars here, Mike. We were going through earlier, looking at some cars. There's going to be some good action here.
There is. Walking around looking at all these cars, we did some interviews and stuff like that with some of the drivers, and they were really clean, evenly built cars. Like Cody said, there's a couple gray areas pushed that were kind of maybe a little soft in the rules, but this is going to be wild. I mean, some good motors. The track was nasty when we first got here this morning, just greasy. They had a heck of a storm come through last night, dropped a quick shot of rain and some lightning, and what did they say, 60-mile-an-hour winds or something?
73, I heard.
Oh, my God, even worse yet. The track, the breeze has been out, the sun's been out. This track came to life here in the last couple hours real good, so this is going to be a wild, good, fun show.
Absolutely, and we're ready to watch it along with all you at home, I would hope. And if you guys are watching at home, you go ahead and let us know how we're sounding, how we're doing, if everything's okay watching it. We are streaming live on the Track Shop page on Facebook as well, folks. So for those that want to tune in off Facebook, we are streaming live there on Facebook. So that's something new here. So we are trying to bring it to you live through the old Facebook.
Oh, yeah. And, Bill here has stepped up his game on equipment and stuff like that. We got a new wireless camera down at the other end of the track, the microphones that he put together and everything like that. Bill, every time that Bill puts this stuff together, he always seems to be upgrading the system and everything like that, trying to give you at home just a better production. And Bill, we cannot thank you enough. This stuff, every time we come, it is such kick butt crap that these toys that you bring out to play with are just awesome.
Yes, I agree, Michael. And I won't even one-line it.
Yeah, no, we got to keep that in the right forward direction there, Skin.
Yes.
We were told. So.
Yes. Folks, I can go ahead and read off some stuff here for you. I'd like to read off teams and drivers and kind of their car colors. We don't have a lineup yet because they haven't done the drivers meeting yet, but I will bring it to you. Earthquake and Tsunami. John Fisher, Mobridge, South Dakota. Aaron Fisher, Mobridge, South Dakota. Lime Green. Thunder and Lightning. Yeah, for sure. Derek Orth, local boy, Mobridge, South Dakota as well, with Jay Slipe in Westonson Springs, South Dakota. We have Parker Strong, Travis Larson in Webster, South Dakota, and Mike McCreary in Webster, South Dakota as well. We have the Trump Train, Chase Chandler, Mobridge, South Dakota, and Jaden, man, I'm not even going to try to get that one, Mike Schmallingen, Mobridge, South Dakota. I'm sorry, buddy, I butchered that one.
We are not English majors by no means, but we can butcher the living crap out of anything you put in front of us.
Including the deer. We have Redneck Engineering, Rusty Kopecki. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. And Jordan Thedens. Boy, I got to pick it up, Mike, on my education grammar game here.
I'll tell you what, I looked at a lot of those.
English didn't work for me.
Yeah, I looked at those names. Here you go, Skin. You should probably announce these people.
Yeah, thanks a lot, brother. Black and white. Derby tees. Andrew Carmichael is running with Lucas Pritchett, blue and black. And if y'all don't know Lucas Pritchett, he's a very young man, up and coming. That is Lance Pritchett's boy.
Yes.
Correct?
He is.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I'm speaking right terms here.
That is absolutely correct, and I'll tell you what, Lucas has watched his father and a lot of people run derbies for many years, and when he stepped in behind that wheel, he was a wheelman right off the bat.
Yeah, he's been watching somebody great like his dad. And then we have Team Ramrod, Alex Brandenberger and Gary Cook, Forbes, North Dakota, and Lipston, North Dakota, black, white, and gray. Then we have Thin Lines, Tyler Carlson, Mobridge, South Dakota, and Brandon Carlson in Mobridge, South Dakota, black, blue, and white. Bad Intentions, Nick Geiger, New Salem, North Dakota, Josh Ketterling, Bismarck, North Dakota. Those are your orange and white Lincolns, square body Lincolns with the awesome skull paint job down the side of them.
Yeah, that airbrushing and stuff is and the crazy thing was they were in Mott just 2 weeks ago.
Mike, I watched them, yeah, Decker and I.
It was amazing, and now they got 2 more fresh cars sitting right here, and a very well put together, and a couple of really nice guys. Never really got a chance to talk to them all that much before this show, and we interviewed them and had a little 5-minute session conversation with them after the interview, and it was heck of a nice couple guys.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. We got Havoc, Chance Stewie, and Ryan Sandivi. Hope I got that right. Turquoise and black. Heavyfoot, Grant Pfaff, and Jameson Magstad. Oh, my Lord, but Jesus, Michael, we got some South Dakota names up here in North Dakota, buddy.
There's no Larsons or Andersons or Johnsons out here.
Yeah, this is too red and black. We got Heavy Impact, Jeremy Tim and Matt Erickson, Aberdeen, South Dakota, both of them, black and yellow. We got Power, which is Shea Walden and Duke Scratch in black and brown. And, boy, we all know that tag team very well.
Oh.
They are what the Hart Brothers, Hart Foundation, right? And all the wrestling, Kerry Von Erich days and the Von Erich days and Four Horsemen kind of people, because they can give it to you and they can take it.
You know, the best part about it is if they had like an AARP group for Demolition Derby, those guys would qualify for it. Actually, they'd probably be the presidents of it. I think they're the longest ones around as a team.
That's pretty good, Mike. Yeah, I like that. Definitely. But Cogswell, North Dakota. Then we got the last team bringing up the rear is Done Deal. Hudson, Frankfurt, Mobridge, South Dakota. Tristan Grauman, Mobridge, South Dakota, tan and white. So that's your team lineup, folks, as in who's running what. We don't know what heat they're in just yet, but that's who is running the show. 15 teams, 30 cars, 2-man. Different here, Mike. We got a big arena, and I know y'all I don't know if you guys seen it at home, but we got tires set up, and these tires are heavy. We know that, but
they dropped. They were picking these tires up and moving them, and we weren't paying attention. Bill was kind of doing some wiring up here, whatever the profession Bill does up here, puts all this kick butt stuff on. All of a sudden they dropped one of those tires, and all 3 of us jumped out of our skin up here like, what the hell? We thought South Dakota was crashing, like California falling into the ocean. It was crazy. It's like we look back, and here's this big tire getting dropped on the ground. But, yeah, so looking at these tires, they're kind of at a dangerous height, a couple of them. They're a little bit lower. They're great big excavator tires or off-road tires. And, there's a couple of them that are a little bit shorter that, people could get pushed up on. And, you definitely want to be cautious of this. You don't want to get caught sleeping by one of these things. Somebody could get you popped up and on one pretty easy.
Absolutely. That is for sure. Just want to throw out, too, some sponsors here that I've got M&R Auction and Realty in Hovind, South Dakota.
Now, I heard that they were like the big sponsor here. As we were talking to different people, that they stepped up huge to make this happen and to assist some of the finances to get our costs covered to get out here so we could give you Track Shot Live. Mm-hmm. Huge thanks to that. It's great local sponsors or even national sponsors that allow these shows to get bigger and better as they go.
Absolutely. So, again, M&R Auction and Realty, Hovind, South Dakota. Thank you very much. We got Open Canvas out of Mobridge, South Dakota, another big one that stepped up and helped us. And Brian Hansen out of Mobridge, South Dakota, another one that stepped up huge to help out this. And this is really, I believe, like standalone only funded, what you call fair derby?
Yeah,
Mike?
There's no fair here, but I mean, we have our back home, we have like our good neighbor days and stuff like that. Like, I think this is just a community event. There's no grant or no fairs, no midways, none of that stuff going on. This is just like a community active representation here of the city. This is really neat.
Yes, sir, definitely. And then we got Tyler Carlson trucking out of Mobridge, South Dakota. Great Western Bank out of Mobridge, South Dakota. And those are your local sponsors really stepping up and taking care of us. And then we do have, of course, other sponsors here we get to. And while I'm talking about, we picked up a big sponsor here from a little town called Burlington, Wisconsin, Mike. And that'd be your Brad Redmer has stepped up and became a huge sponsor for us in Track Shot Live. And AB Cat Tech out of Burlington, Wisconsin.
And Brad stepped up, not just for this show, not just for the next show, but I mean, he gave for Track Shot Live, for some shows that maybe the finances are just a little bit short to get us there. So there's like a reserve kitty that we can dig into and grab a little bit of that stuff. So, I mean, stepping up and being a sponsor at the national level with that, Brad, we appreciate the heck out of that, and it's an amazing thing that you did, and hopefully we can repay you for what you did for us.
Yes, definitely, and we do appreciate it, Brad and the whole crew up there. Thank you very much, Kyle, as well. Thank you for coming on Track Shot Live and being one of our sponsors, because, folks, clearly this is 100% funded by what we can get there and what you guys help us out, and that's why we're able to bring you these live shows like that, and free. But now, wait a minute. Now, Brad, that's Wisconsin.
Yep. Man, that cat's got it going on all over the place.
Yes, sir.
And as I say cat, I'm talking like a cool cat, man.
Yeah.
But no, he's buying cats also. That's this man.
Yes.
And I mean, where he's all the way down south. Where is he all at, Skip?
Yeah, we've got buyers in Florida. We've got buyers in Georgia. We've got buyers in Kansas, buyers in Minnesota, and, of course, the home base in Burlington, Wisconsin. So, folks, you can reach out to them, AB Cat Tech. We're going to run some commercials for them, and we'll have commercials that you can see. But if you want to hit up Brad and sell your converters and your cores and all that to AB Cat Tech, just mention Track Shot Live when you go there and let Brad know that you heard it here, and we appreciate that. And, again, thank you, AB Cat Tech, and all those guys up there for stepping up huge. The other one, too, is another one that we have here is Cody Adams at Killer Customs Derby Parts and Transmissions down there in Kentucky, Mike, and he wants to come on and help us out and sponsor, and he's one of your sponsors too I say yours, but it is your backyard, your hometown show up there that you were trying to have. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out, and now you had to move from August 21st, 22nd in Farmington, Minnesota, and take it now to Cannon Falls, Minnesota, which is 15 minutes or so down the road, if I'm not mistaken. And that's October 17th.
Yep, 17th we're going to be doing that one. And what he's got going there is he sells transmissions and all kinds of killer parts, as the name says. But he sells door skins. And we kind of made a pact with him that we've got some numbers. So if you go on and you buy door skins from him, you call him up, you order them up, and you tell him, say, hey, Track Shot sent me your way. I'm buying because of Track Shot. And we've got different levels. We sell 50 door skins. He's going to give us X dollar for the Minnesota Throwdown and Track Shot. Track Shot will be up at Cannon Falls for the Minnesota Throwdown October 17th. And what he's going to do is he's going to help assist. We buy some parts from him as a Derby community, and he's going to throw money our way and help get Track Shot just bigger and better and add money to the kitty is what we want to call it, so that maybe the next show is a little bit short and we can do that. So I told him, he said 50 to 100 door wraps. I said, let's talk a number of 200 door wraps. Let's get real. Let's do the real dollar. And he kind of chuckled at me on the text message, and he's like, you do whatever you guys got to do. He says, I appreciate what you guys do for the Derby world, and we appreciate what all these vendors do for us for the Derby world. So it's huge. Let's keep up the community effort and group effort in the Derby world, and let's have fun with it. I mean, this is what it's all about.
Oh yeah, keeping it real and having fun, that's for sure. Well, let's swing around here. We'll go on all the way out to Stern Dirt has a show coming up there, Dixie Destruction, August 8th. And that is possibly a Track Shot show. So if you guys want Track Shot Live there, let Johnny know. And open that up, and hopefully we can get that Track Shot out there to Dixie Destruction on August 8th.
Actually, go on Stern Dirt, Gumby's number and Johnny's numbers around there. So everybody start beating their phones down and say, we want Track Shot out there. We want to see that, because if you haven't seen a Utah Derby, it is a unique atmosphere for the Derby world. They're amazing out there. I've had the privilege to be out there a couple times, and call Johnny up. It's kind of like calling your politicians and beating them up for laws. You call Johnny and Gumby and get Track Shot out there so you guys can see this.
Tell them that beard's looking good, too.
Yeah.
And then remember, folks, the big one that is the big end of the, well, I'm not saying end of the year, but might as well be is Stern Dirt. Remember, folks, with everything going down, we had to miss that early show, the spring show, but now we got the one back at the, it's been moved to the Casino Battle Royale. It's been moved to 10/29, 10/30, 10/31, and if you don't know those dates, that's Halloween weekend, folks. And if you've never been in Vegas, it's like Halloween every day out there with all the freaks.
Freak show.
But imagine absolutely having it on Halloween.
Dude, somebody like you, Skin, that loves the blood and the gore and the Halloween dressing up, man, that is going to be sick as hell for you out there. No, we're we talk about destination derbies. You're going to hear us talk about that stuff all the time because, I mean, it truly is. You ever get the opportunity, put it on your bucket list. Like I always say, destination derbies are where it's at. Vegas is sick, and yes, it's Vegas. You know, it's. I mean, it is literally you. If you have not been out there yet, you got to get out there and you got to see it. It is amazing. Stern Dirt does a great job out there. The Plaza Casino and Hotel.
Right.
I mean, you take a strong entity like that out in Vegas, and they give you open arm welcome. I mean, you know, this is something our Demolition Derby world we take for granted and just kind of think nothing of it. And here these guys open up a whole different world to us out there. And they're just a pleasant sight to see when you walk in there. And, oh, yeah, we're here for the Derby, and it's almost like royalty. I love it.
Legitly, Michael. And then I got ahead of myself there. Day of Reckoning, also Stern Dirt, September 19th. And that's a Track Shot live show. So y'all want to get on the old big screen and show the nation what you got on the skinny pedal, or for you that likes to ride the brake pedal. But I know I've been in Utah plenty of times. There ain't too many brake rider pedals out there, brother.
Try it once. You'll only do it once out there.
That's right. You get served up by them locals. But that is Day of Reckoning, Stern Dirt Show, September 19th, y'all. Like I said, we kind of touched on yours there, Mike, but also I'd like to touch on September 25th, 26th. River City Rampage, Henry, Illinois. Unfortunately, that one had to get moved. That's another one of the shows that had to get moved. And unfortunately, that I'm going to jump to it, but that's on the Hardcore Championship show at Frankie Guy, September 26th. It is what it is, man. You got to be where you got to be.
Yeah.
You know, and we got Josh Decker and his crew. God, I can never remember his.
Josh Buell.
Yeah, and Gully.
And
what is their Decker? You got
Spinning Wheels.
Spinning Wheels. By golly, Mike, I can never remember it, man. Thank you for coming on and telling me. But Spinning Wheels, and they've got the mini meltdown end of August at 28th, 29th, y'all. Hopefully that show can go on even, you know, and I don't care if your show's next week. With what's going on today in this day and age in 2020, stuff changes overnight, like Mike had to come and tell everybody the other night. Legitly, you know, you think you've got it, and pew, the old meme going around with the, oh, you almost had it, right? The old
$1
fishing pole. Yeah.
I got $1. No, and you know, I mean, people, we got some bad rap over changing our show and stuff like that, and it's like, you know, all these promoters out here are just killing life and soul trying to make this stuff happen for the sport that we love. You know, it's like, let's not be haters for what is out of our control. You know, trust me, I wish 2020 could just disappear and we don't have to remember this stuff. But, I mean, this right here, I mean, they're still fighting to put derbies on, and let's keep it live. You know, bad attitudes only make it just hurt that much worse.
I 100% agree with you, Mike Tix. So that is Mini Meltdown, Spinning Wheels, August 28th, 29th. Oh, God, he told me where that was in New York.
I'm drawing blank on the name on that one.
Golly, I'm bad. Yep, he told me, but that's that. And then let's flip over here, Mike. I'm sorry, folks. I'm all over the place, but you got San Filippo, which is a great derby and a great charity show. And for what it is, the cause is great. And you got to give it to that whole Spinning Wheels crew again for what they've brought for the last few years for that whole what's the word I'm looking for, Michael?
The charity base out there. I
mean,
it's
right, and for the kids,
yeah,
you know, and for those young children that are fighting what they're fighting, and it's all. I haven't been out there yet, but my daughter's getting married that weekend, so I won't be able to make it there, you know. And fortunately, Decker had me a car built last year, as everybody knows, and we couldn't make that happen. So by golly, one of these years I'll get out there and see, because they say they just absolutely stick it to the skinny pedal and junk stuff, don't care. That's the way it should be.
We're taking the family out there for 7-8 days,
Nice.
because Decker and everybody wants to show us their culture out there, so it's really cool. So we're going to go out there and enjoy that one, and we can't wait. I mean, Siopa's everybody, Sour. It's like they all want us to spend a little bit of time with each one of them so that they can show us their part of the world over there. That's so cool.
Sure. Lindsay. All right, Lindsay's here to give me some info.
We got to give a big thank to Lindsay. My God, she's put us together here with everything, and anything we need, she goes gets, and she smiles at us when we ask for something outlandish. And she's a good girl. They got somebody here that can keep things organized. It's every show like this needs it, because a bunch of dirty dudes trying to do something need a good woman behind them.
I love it. I got you here. So these are my heats then, as you got it.
Yep, just how they
Okay, and then this team's out.
Yep.
Okay, did they not make it?
Well, they made it. They just didn't pass inspection.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, that makes it even numbers of teams now, so now we don't got a 3-heat.
Yeah, and then these are just a couple rules that they went over
Okay,
in the thing here.
I've got it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you very much, Lindsay. Thank you very much. Lindsay here with Mobridge, South Dakota Fair Board. Where was I, Michael? And then Mini Meltdown. I did that one, San Filippo, October 3rd, and then, like I said, Hardcore Championship with Frankie Guy, September 26th. Those are some of the shows that just plugged that I kind of know of everybody, and I'm always willing to plug everybody's shows off here. If you let me know, I'll try to get you on, plug you all, throw you guys out the shout-outs, whatever, because everybody loves hearing their name on TV. All right, Michael, I think I got through some of that. I'm sorry, y'all here. Skin's just pulling it, but is it getting close to showtime here? What time we got there, Michael? Okay.
I just seen the drivers meeting just quit over there, so I seen people walking out to their cars. I think they're going to do the parade lap like they do for the national anthem, and I don't know.
Okay.
Did they do the Calcutta
We're
here?
good, thank you. Is there a Calcutta here? Do you guys do the Calcutta? Okay, no Calcutta.
No
here,
Calcutta,
Michael.
all right.
Okay, Bill, do you want to roll those drivers' interviews here before we get going? All right, folks, we're going to roll some drivers' interview. You guys check it out. Let us know how we did. Thanks.
Hey, how we doing? Who do we got here today?
Cody Zeller with Mobridge Derby Association here in Mobridge, South Dakota.
Cody, where are you actually from?
Mobridge itself.
Mobridge, he is the man. So, Cody, you are the head inspector here this weekend. How has things been going?
It's been pretty good. A lot of simple builds. There's some guys pushing the limits. They found some gray areas in the rules, but all in all, been pretty fair. Just they're looking for every edge they can possibly get. I mean, it's one of the only bigger shows in South Dakota right now, so it's kind of the place to be, I guess, this weekend for now.
Hey, Cody, we got to thank you for Mobridge and you guys putting on this event and everything like that. Thank you so much for everybody working hard to get us out here. We appreciate that. We're walking around looking at the cars, looking at the builds and stuff like that, talking to a lot of the drivers. They're saying that, the inspection's pretty good and pretty simple. The rules were pretty good. You said kind of the gray areas. I mean, so what has been the key point gray area that people have attacked on the rules?
A lot of the seam welding and some of the stuff with the cross members has been a bit of an issue. Nothing too major, but stuff that will get handled next year. So take care of them issues real quick for next year. No problem about that. So
why do you got a smirk on your face when you say that?
that's because it's pretty ingenious some stuff that some guys came up with for the Fords, and no one ever would have guessed it. So next year will be a different story, and they know that.
You know, it's kind of funny you say the Fords. I mean, obviously the Ford's been the dominant car out here that we see. I mean, you know, we got a different couple oddballs out there and stuff like that. But I mean, you know, the Fords are definitely the dominant one. It kind of seemed when I was reading the rules, just glancing through them online, that it's definitely the rules are kind of built for a standard Ford that can be extremely competitive. Was that kind of like your guys' ultimate goal, was to keep it at that level?
No, when I come up with the rules, I kind of find a variable for any make model. Try to keep it fair. I know Fords are the dominant one, obviously, in any show you go to. I mean, Blizzard Bash to Vegas. I mean, they're all Fords are Fords, no matter what. You can pick them up; they're a dime a dozen. But as far as like old iron, you know, Derek running the old iron Ford, not a lot of them around. So I kind of take that stuff into consideration too. You know, trying to keep a happy medium between the drivers and the techs, and taking care of that kind of stuff too. So it's like bumper brackets, and it saves us time too. I don't want to sit there all day with the tape measure and have to measure everything out, and we want a decent progressive show and just make everything easier for a builder too at the same time. So,
you know, that is kind of the key thing that you just hit, Dakota, is about having the build easier for the builder. You know, I firmly believe that, you know, the harder you put these rules together, the harder you make the build, you actually almost start scaring people away. You know, like we see there's some people that are here from Mott, you know, that ran a couple weekends ago, and then now they're here at Mobridge. I mean, that's amazing, and they're running fresh cars. So, you know, I mean, so you kind of agree that little simpler build, the clean rules, that kind of allows the builders to be able to do multiple shows, correct?
Right. And it's another thing, and it's not just the easy builds either, but we got a lot of younger kids that are coming into the sport. I mean, you got these kids out of North Dakota now. I mean, have they built a lot? No. But the rules are simple enough that anybody can go out and build a car and compete with them, whether you've been in the sport for 20 years or if it's your very first derby. There's no reason anybody cannot build them, especially these younger kids. And especially in rural South Dakota, we don't have, I mean, we got a lot of people that are getting out of it, coming back in, getting out, but we got the consistent younger generation, 15, 20, 25 years old, that are still coming into it, and they want to progress in building at the same time. So, and that's where I come back with the rules, just a simple build. They don't have to overthink anything, weld it up, call it a day.
No, that's huge, and we really appreciate it because, you know, you hit the nail on the head. The younger kids. If we scare the youth of our sport away,
it's gone.
It's gone. Amen. 110%. We appreciate what you're doing for it. Thanks for everything that you guys are doing here, and keep up the good work. You got to say thanks to anybody out there?
I want to thank all the drivers, man. I mean, no show would exist with no drivers, plain and simple. Even with the rodeo board that we deal with, preach to them all the time. There ain't no drivers, there ain't no show. So, and then I just want a decent show for everybody watching. So I'm thanking you guys too to get us out there national wide too. So that's pretty cool to have something like this happen in South Dakota. So thank you.
No, we appreciate it. Hey, good luck with the show. Once again, thanks for everything, and can't wait. 2021, let's do this again. Let's put her on the books, folks.
It'd be perfect. Thanks, guys.
So who do we have here?
Derek Orth.
Derek Orth. Where are you from?
I'm from right here in Mobridge, South Dakota.
So you grew up like right over there, correct?
Right over there.
So tell me, when you guys built your cars before, you just drove them here, correct?
Absolutely. Drove them here. And if you drove them home, it was a good night.
Well, with cash in your pocket.
Absolutely.
So, Derek, I got to thank you. I know you busted your tail to get us here and everything like that. Folks, everybody out there, Derek is the one that kind of got this going to get us back out here and everything like that. We just want to thank you a ton for that.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for coming. I hope everybody enjoys a good show today. Yeah, it's going to be a good time.
So tell me, what do you got for a car here?
61 Ford Galaxy.
So what made you choose a 61 Ford Galaxy over a box Vic?
I'm not a big new style fan yet. I don't know if I ever would either, but for now, like the old Fords, mostly Mopars. Those who know me basically a Mopar guy, not a Galaxy, but I throw it up once in a while.
So I like seeing the bird on the front of the roof sign. That's coming from a bird driver myself to another bird driver. I always appreciate somebody who always respects the bird. It don't matter what you're driving, but the bird is the bird.
Yep, it's the funnest car to drive to me.
So, funnest car to drive. What year bird?
68.
68. That's my man right there. I was a 7 and 8 guy myself, so that's always fun to see that. What's your thoughts with the way the two-man team's going to go out? Just what's your attitude going out there on the track? Obviously, you know the track.
It's always fast. The other team usually sets the pace and hang on.
So what do you got for a motor in this one?
318 Magnum.
So as he fired this thing up and I heard it back off the trailer, it had a beautiful little bark to it, and I had to ask Skinny. I go, what's he running for a mill in that thing? He goes, oh, he's a Magnum fan. So what? I mean, obviously you're a Mopar fan. So why to the Magnum? Why not a 360 old iron or something?
Just something I've learned that has been dependable, I guess. Magnums, 318s, I don't know. They speak for themselves, I guess.
Well, there you go. How about let's let this thing speak. Hopefully you guys can take this thing home. It'd be great. Once again, from Track Shot Live and all of us, we totally appreciate what you did to get us out here. It's so great to take an event like you guys have here in such a beautiful part of South Dakota and put this thing on the map nationally. Folks, don't forget, anybody can do this. He had a dream, a wish, and a want, and he wanted us here, and he got people together, promoting it, supporting it, sponsoring it, everything like that. And look at that. Here we are in Mobridge, South Dakota, Track Shot. This is going to be live tonight. I know you guys are going to put on one hell of a show. This is going to be great. Thank you, and good luck, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the night.
Little agile for a fat guy. So folks, this is how they're doing the inspection down here in Mobridge. They've got a nice ramp built up in the air so they can get underneath the car and inspect the underside of the car. But before you get on the ramp, you have to pass the ground inspection first. They're going to go through, they're going to check your cage, check safety, just follow through the rules, make sure that everything on the top side of the car is put to the way the rules are written. As everybody's talking, this is a limited weld show. It's a light build. Not a whole lot of welding can be done to it. So the top side, you don't got a big wild cage you got to go inspecting or anything like that. The key thing is that they're looking here is, like you say, the cage, your tie-ins, threaded rod, make sure that all the safety stuff is put in. Once they pass that, they'll drive them up on the ramp. They get the underside look, and that's normally where the cutting begins, is on the underside. But we've been talking to a lot of different people out here, and they've been pretty impressed with the way the inspection has been going. They said it's been very fair, very thorough, so that's always good to hear at a level show like this. Hey, Shay Walden right here, loving and groping on me. That's why his woman loves him so much. But you just got done jacking up the car. For what reason?
Put new tie rods on.
So you're saying you came here to a show like this and the car's not done?
You know me.
The beer is on ice, though, correct?
It tastes good, too.
Yeah, so guarantee the beer will be cold here. The car may not be quite done, but out of all the people, Shay and Duke out there can drive a half-built car to the end and kiss the trophy girl. So it's always a fun thing to watch. What's your thoughts on the build here, Shay?
I like it.
He likes. Oh, by the way, this is Shay Walden from North Dakota. I forgot to introduce him at that point. I was more interested in his wife, but yeah. Well, good people follow good things.
Nice.
You got no comment? You're not a good person, or what?
Not in this sport.
That's what I love about Shay and the honesty. Dookie's car over there, why isn't he putting tie rods on his car?
Because it's been ready since Vegas.
Oh, no, that's a good point. Now, so when Vegas comes here October 31st, you got to build Duke a new one, or what?
Pretty much.
All right. Well, there you go, folks. We want to wish you guys good luck out there and everything. Thanks for coming on up or coming over and supporting this one. It's going to be a good show. We're going to have tons of fun, and we appreciate everything you guys do for the Derby World, bud.
Thanks.
See ya. So this is kind of a little different interview here. Who am I standing with?
Christine Walden.
You said that very proudly. Is that truly like a proud statement?
Oh, absolutely.
Wow. I don't know exactly, but this is Shay Bob's wife, Christine. She is a beautiful person that can put up with Shay. So he is a lucky, fortunate man. That's all I got to say. We'd love to interview Shay and Duke, but unfortunately, they're probably already supposed to be in the inspection line. So we're taking the boss of the group, and she's going to explain to us what is going on.
I have no clue.
She's pleading the fifth, I believe. That's what that's called right there. So, so Shay has taught her very well as to how to do this stuff. So, can you tell us what cars they're running?
Oh, you mean what kind of cars?
Sure.
Well,
Black ones?
black and maroon.
All right. All right, so that's a good start. So we're running black and maroon cars. We've got this going on. It's great seeing you. Sorry I came over and attacked you on this one, but it was absolutely great. Folks, I do got to say that, I mean, if you ever get the opportunity to be around this group of drivers and this pit crew, come on over and enjoy them. They're all across the country doing all kinds of things. It's always an open door policy at their pit. We appreciate what you guys do for the Derby world and stuff like that. And you carry a beautiful smile, so we appreciate that.
Thank
you
you.
guys have a great weekend. It's good seeing you.
Nice seeing you too. Oh my God.
Hey, you guys, you want to quit working on your cars for a minute so we can get a little bit of interview time with you? Let's make you famous. How about that? Who do we got here?
Dylan Taylor,
Dylan, where are you from, bud?
Highmore, South Dakota.
Highmore, South Dakota. How about you, sir?
Eric Volek, Highmore, South Dakota as well.
Both from Highmore. How far is that from here, you guys?
A little over 2 hours.
Nice. What made you guys decide to come on up here and run Mobridge?
Run together, team show.
You guys like the team atmosphere, the team competition? Is that kind of your atmosphere you like to run?
Build together, drive together. So yeah, it's fun.
Nice. How long you guys been driving together?
Since we started, I guess, when I was 16, and whenever he started, 16 as well.
So you're saying you don't know how long you've been driving together, but it was 16 you started, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I guarantee you know how to use a welder, but math ain't the high point.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Went to Highmore.
There you guys go. No, what do you guys think of the rules here? How about this build?
It's normally what we build too, so we're used to it. I mean, it's the lighter weld, but not super light, but pretty limited.
What, I mean, you guys got a lot of friends here you're running with, or is it kind of with you guys being a little distance away, are you the outsiders?
We know a lot of the guys running, but not a lot of buddies, I guess. I don't know.
So what, being a team show, 2-on-2, possibly 3 teams in one heat because they don't let an odd team just walk fresh to the feature. What's your guys' thoughts? Are you guys going to go out there and send it, or are you going to play the safe game? What's your thoughts?
Not get too wild right away. Just kind of see what happens and hopefully hold everything together and come out with a win in the heat and go from there, I guess. So.
Well, the nice thing is the choice of the cars are, they normally hold together, and if they do get a funny bend or something like that, at least the model of the car you guys chose is somewhat easily fixable. Was that kind of a deciding factor as what you guys brought here for a vehicle to run?
Nope. All we got's Vicks.
Well, I guess they thought that through pretty quick. We have a choice. We'll take a Vic. So, no.
Bubble or square?
Yeah, what's your personal preference? What do you like, a bubble or a square?
I like the bubbles, but I don't know. Seems like it don't matter what they are, bubble or square, they bend, so.
Oh, that's the unfortunate thing. That is the proven fact of a demo derby, is they are going to bend. And if they don't, we better start looking a little closer to see why they didn't. So, no, hey, we really appreciate you guys supporting here and everything. Good luck out there in the show today. And let's remember, there's $500 up for grad for Mad Dog. I mean, if it ain't looking good and the cars are getting wadded up, why don't we'll cheer you on up on the top side, and let's hear the throttle and the pipes. I got to say, I love the old turnouts. That's a Minnesota classic right there. I love that, boys. So, hey, very good luck to you guys out there, and thanks for supporting Mobridge here, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Who do we got here?
Tristan Grauman,
Where are you from?
Mobridge.
Mobridge. How about you, buddy?
Hudson Frankfurt from Mobridge.
All right, you guys, looking at your guys' cars here, why don't you tell us a little bit about them? What do you guys got?
Well, mine's a completely stock 92 Grand Marquis. I mean, the cluster still works. It's column shift, key ignition. It was a flip of the coin deal we decided to run this year, so
here you are. So what you're saying is there's a poor grandmother somewhere out there in Mobridge that cannot go get her prescription this afternoon.
this was actually my college car. We had this thing lowered, lifted. Last year I drove it through a pool. I need to kill the car, and this might hopefully do it.
So the other thing about this car is the stories that could be told are probably illegal. So let's not get into that part, because maybe the FBI is looking for you. How about you, buddy? What do you got?
I just got a 89 Lincoln Town car. It's slightly overstocked for what I could do in a week.
How about the class here? What are you guys thinking about the rules and the build here?
I kind of like it. I mean, There's some stuff I'd like a little less, like rear ends, brace rear ends. I'm more of a fan of stock rear ends personally, but other than that, for a derby, I don't know. Overall, for a limited derby, it's a pretty decent deal.
Nice. So, what is your guys' effective matter to go out there and compete? I mean, you guys going wide open? You guys going to try to what's your game plan?
I don't think we really have a plan at this point. We're going to see who we draw, I guess. I think we're underbuilt for anyone that's here. So, I don't know, Crazy Larry, I guess, floor it.
Well, you know, there is, I believe I seen $500 for the Mad Dog for each class. So, I mean, there is money out there for the hard drivers. So let's not forget about that. Track Shot Live is going to be here putting this thing on. It's a great way to get your name out there in the Derby world public. So don't be shy about that thing. We appreciate you guys supporting this. We appreciate your guys' community inviting us out here and being a huge part of your guys' show. Good luck out there and be safe, you guys. We appreciate your time.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Ho ho.
Yeah.
I got chills.
Yeah, you
Proud
gotta
to be
love
American.
That's right. God bless America, and thank you to all that support us and protect us and make sure that we got freedom. Because by golly, I don't know if we're going to have any freedom after November, Mike.
Oh, my God. No politics.
No,
Remember,
that's right.
we said that no politics.
I didn't say anything about dude, I just said November. I didn't say nothing else. All right, y'all, we're back here live. Ran a little bit of Mike's interview. I tell Mike he does a great interview. Mike, you just got to do the interview. So Bill took him around with the camera, and I kind of coordinated it. And I don't know what I would be called in the big world, Mike, but you do a hell of a job, buddy. I appreciate you.
Lucky. No.
Mike, you are a smooth talker, and you know, Mike. It's your voice. It's that Vegas voice, Mike. Let me back up here real quick, folks. Derby tees, blue and black, are not making the track. I was under the impression, I was told that something about inspection. So they decided to load up their cars. So we are back to
even number of teams.
Even number of teams.
Numbers.
First team out here is, would that be your turquoise cars here? Tan and white. We have Done Deal with Hudson Frankfurt, Mobridge, South Dakota, and Tristan Grauman out of Mobridge, South Dakota, versing Havoc, turquoise and black, Chance Stewie, Hoven, South Dakota. I got to get that one, Mike. It's Hoven from the word go. Yep. I've had a problem with that one. It's so easy. And Ryan Sandiva, Tolston, South Dakota. Havoc versus Done Deal. That's your first team coming out here on the track, folks.
Now, number 23. Which one was that? What is his name again? I forgot it.
Number 23 is Hudson Frankfurt.
Hudson Frank. That is his college car. I was giving him a little bit of crap in the interview talking about some grandmother's missing her car because she can't go pick up her prescription. But no, that was his college car, and all of his buddies over there were telling us that we need to be calling him Frank the Tank. So what a great group of guys that they had there. Frank the Tank with an unwore-out back seat. So they were loving it over there. Great group of guys. We were laughing and joking with it. But that car has the 4.6, the wiring, the everything in it, the gauge cluster. I think it's still got the security system. Might have a blow and go in it. You know, I don't know what the heck.
Yeah, right. It definitely is a bone stock. And they were proud to say they showed up here and they're going to derby. And nothing but kudos to those guys and mad respect. Go have fun, you know, because you know what? Every dog has its day, Mike. And it don't matter how big and bad you are. The little man can always take you down. So they are going to verse here, though, turquoise and black, which is Havoc. And got some nice Lincolns there, Mike.
Really nice Lincolns. They must have like a sale on Lincolns out here in South Dakota because they're just like reproducing like sunflowers.
Gotta love it. Love it. Home of sunflowers, by the way, folks. And they're in bloom, which we were here 3 weeks ago, and we didn't see them. Boy, are their heads getting big. All right, folks. Welcome to Mobridge, South Dakota. Again, y'all that are tuning in. Here you are.
Heat number one.
Heat number 1, 2 men. And we're off. Here we go. Well, they got a better start. Good strategy there,
yeah.
Mike. Turn off. I like that, Mike. He's smart driving. Don't take him head on. We're going to turn off him. Chip him out. Folks, that 23 is 100% bone stock with stock Crown Vic wheels. Whiffle having a problem here.
Ooh, nice wheel shot right there by 23. Picking his shots.
Yeah, look at it. Kind of got the rear of that car bouncing. A little pick and roll here, Mike.
Uh-oh.
Oh, put him right on the tire.
Right on the tire. Oh,
Carried
bummer.
him. Okay, let's back up here, folks. They get 1 free push off the tire, Mike. So they are giving everybody 1 free push off. You get on a tire, you get off. But, Mike, that is some driving right there. Scoop and set. That's like opening up the vanilla ice cream, Mike, taking a scoop out and putting it right there in the bowl because he done put that boy in the bowl.
Well, the first scoop goes in my mouth.
Okay.
I throw the dirty spoon back in there just to freak you out, Skin.
Neapolitan.
Yeah.
So, and also, folks, 1 minute hit rule. No pin to win. No pin to win. That's my kind of derby.
Yep.
Yep, 1 free push-off tire will be allowed to go back in bounds. Okay, so you got that, folks? Here we go. Which, that's cool, but no more. Another good tire shot.
Nice. He's on them tires.
Trying to loose him up, right? You know he ain't going to beat him rail to rail.
No.
But you can definitely cripple him.
No, he lost the back
and he
tire
lost,
there.
Yeah,
Well,
he
that's
broke.
a bummer.
Yeah, we got a tire on the ground.
But let's not give up. I like his attitude.
That's right. He ain't reaching up to break his stick off. He's
That's
gonna
my
send
stick.
her.
I'm keeping it.
Like we just ran derbies, Hunter and I, over the weekend, Mike, and I told him, you're stock rear ends, Hunter. You know, there's nothing you can do. Just don't be on the gas when they're coming for them tires, but don't let them hit them tires. Feed them doors, son.
Doors are free.
Yeah, look, he's stuck in a hole. So
oh, yeah, he dug in
gotta
right
go
away.
quick down here, 2-on-1. But look at, he's got them Lincolns loosened up on them right fronts. Yeah, I thought he had steering issues there, Mike, on that 08. Now it's just a matter of catch me if you can. Let me get that tire again.
Keep spinning. Get it moving.
Oh, no, bud.
Oh, bad spot
there you go.
there.
Stay
Get out
in the
of there.
middle. Get in the middle. Tristan here. Tristan Lowman here for Team Done Deal. Oh, here's a big shot. Whoa, couldn't get it lined up.
Ooh. Just barely missed that tire coming into that cowl.
Yeah, there's a Don Centel hit right there. Let me loosen you up at the firewall a little bit. Get them body mounts wiggled. There you go, line her up here. Oh, good shot. Good
nice.
shot.
Ooh.
Good corner shot on her.
I'll put the rear of that Lincoln up in there where it belongs, so
yeah.
unfortunately.
No package tray.
No.
He got that old 23 matted.
Old 23 just laying on the rev.
Oh. That 005, you know. Tristan's putting some hurt on them wheels, man, like them front tires.
Yes, he is.
He's got these guys loosened up in the steering. Now if he could just counter, get it to one-on-one here.
That 08's rubbing real hard on that right rear. You got a lot of white smoke coming from that tire. If it digs through and cuts down, that's going to hurt him.
Sure. I'm going to say, I don't think you got much hump there, Mike. A lot of body.
Yeah.
If it had a package train, it would have been a lot uglier. And there's a good shot. Oh, Tristan trying to drive out of that.
Yeah, he is.
He's trying to drive out. Look. 005 stalled out.
Well, that's
Gets
good.
it refired.
That's good because Tristan was riding out to the open there where he's going to take a bad shot.
Stuck him in the tire again.
Again, boy.
I like his driving style against Team Havoc here. Team Havoc, you got Chance and Ryan in them turquoise cars.
Oh boy, there's a shot. Oh,
ooh, just missed it, but he's fighting it. He's fighting it, Mike. Woo! Good little pit maneuver right there. Yeah, he's having steering problems.
Yes, he is. Looks like that passenger wheel is locking up on the front there just a little bit.
Look, he's trying to get in on him. Good idea, Bubba.
There it is.
You got to hit him.
I think 05's got no reverse.
No
He's
reverse.
having tranny problems.
All right, we're going to get this down to one-on-one possibly here.
Boy, you got to give Tristan a ton of credit for going against both those cars 1-on-2.
No, he's going to allow him to come around.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
He's got no reverse, so yeah, he can't. Oh, okay. I think the official Mike told him to come out like he's going to allow him to turn around and come outside. But truly, he wasn't hung on nothing. I don't know.
Boy, I don't have a call on that one.
No, and I have no dog in the fight, but that's different. I guess that's your one pull-off, huh?
Boy, he's holding together real good there, though. Wow.
Yeah. For guys these guys said they threw them together pretty quick, didn't they?
Yeah.
Bumper on the track. All right, red flag. We got a bumper on the track.
Whoa, red flag, boys.
So Tristan's still in it for done deal, and you got both Chance and Ryan for Havoc here. Hudson got out, gave his partner hands up there.
Yeah.
Oh, good job.
Heck yeah.
Old Fords, Mike, that's the only downfall. Them little toothpick axles back there. But they do well if you just, like I say, stay off the gas. When you're getting hit, you know? Like anything, I guess. Oh, that was a lot of core sport. A lot of core sport
he
there.
cleared that bumper bad, pushed everything back and in.
Tristan's still wheeling it. He hasn't got to that rad yet. She's pushing steam, but per se hasn't got there. And if 005 is Chance, you know, has he got reverse now? There you go. His reverse came back. Just took a couple licks, Mike, to make it come back in. Love it. No quitting that dog. That dog's got fight in him still.
Yes, he does.
Okay, no pin to win rule.
See, they're pushing him off. It doesn't look like they're letting him hold either, so.
That's what I like to see. Give him a little second gear there.
Yeah. I got a shifter.
Love it. Boy, track looks good, Mike.
Yeah, that thing just tacked up. Look at the traction that
There
they're
you
getting
go.
up. There he goes. Broke off.
So Tristan breaks off. Done deal is going to B main, and Chance and Ryan from Turquoise and Black Team Havoc are advancing to the A main. So there's your Heat 1, folks. That was a good little action, Mike.
Yeah, it was. Yes, it was.
I'm telling you, if 23, you know, Hudson would have broke that axle, we might have seen that old 4.6 breathe a little more there. Folks, that is legitimately the 4.6 in that 23 car. Wire harness, speedo.
Speedo, everything's just, I mean, just missing the airbags. It's for sale for a restoration if anybody's looking for a Bubble Vic restoration car.
Yes, sir. Heat 2, Mike, is going to be Team Ramrod, black, white, and gray. Alex Brandenberger, Forbes, North Dakota, and Gary Cook from Lisbon, North Dakota, versus Power, black and brown, Shea Walden, and Dookie Scratch. Scratch, is that how you say that?
Yeah, it's cool. That's what I call them.
Scratch?
Scratch.
Scratch?
It's Scratch.
Got an itch?
Yeah.
Both Cogswell, North Dakota. So, Team Ramrod versus Power.
It was funny, Duke and Shea, they come pulling in, and Shea's ripping tires off his car to replace tie rod ends and this and that. It's like, aren't you guys supposed to be in the inspection line? The car should be done by now. Paint job looks nice, but you need to put tie rods on your car?
I absolutely loved it, Mike. You giving him that on the live, you know, when you were interviewing him. That was some funny stuff. Dookie's been done since Vegas.
Yeah. That's
great.
all right. His November car or his October car won't be done until 15 minutes before they load it.
Right.
Those guys have got kind of a unique relationship over there. It's pretty cool how they've been together for so long, and just the history of them. It's really unique.
How long they been running together?
He said 30 years.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said. 30 years. As basically a combo.
Yeah.
How they've ran everywhere together.
Oh, they've been across the country everywhere. My favorite Shea Walden moment wasn't that Mayhem where he rolled himself over and he landed back on his wheels?
Yeah, in a Suey, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That was interesting. It's like I never seen somebody roll themselves, and the hit he was going for, he still got the hit. It just he put a little action in it.
Yeah, that was cool, Mike. Yeah, that's what I say. We need a little highlight reel like that, where just like 100%, and that clearly would make it.
Oh,
We've
for
seen
sure.
some great action shots. We've tore some stuff up ourselves, but excuse me, folks, that would be cool. That would be cool.
You want to quit yawning? I mean,
man.
the day just started here,
I know.
and it's getting contagious over here on me.
Well, we've been in the heat all day, and now we're relaxing. We're just unwinding. We're watching a derby. And,
Yeah.
the tiredness and the symptoms coming in, Mike.
Oh, yeah, hang on a second. We're watching a derby, but we still got a job to do.
That's right. My bad, Mike. Let me spark up, skin. Actually, it was, sorry, I knocked my filter off there, but I think it was all that food we ate yesterday, Mike.
Oh, yeah. It was actually really nice. So we come up to Bismarck, North Dakota, and we get to Lucky 13. And if you guys ever get the opportunity to hit up a Lucky 13, so Bill was here a couple weeks ago, and he stopped there, and he had something to eat. And once he got off the plane, and they have a wonderful apple cider beer. Well, a little bit of the history of Lucky 13, and that comes from our hometown area in Minnesota. A local family started it, franchised it, and everything like that, and they're just amazing. So they have these tater tots, these Lucky 13 tater tots. They're good.
Man.
So that was good eats.
Legit, Mike. I sent it to Bubbles and showed the picture of them, like kind of like an egg roll, shorter egg roll, but a lot of potato with bacon, cheese, onion, the whole 9 yards in them, and then flash fried.
Yeah.
God, were those good. But, so we get Bill last night, and me and Mike go there. We have just appetizers for lunch and had a few Crown and 7-Ups, ginger ales, and then we pick up
each.
we pick up Bill. And I said, Bill, you hungry? He's like, oh, yeah. I said, well, we got that restaurant I want to go over there. He's like, oh, yeah. Yep, let's go there. Bill's like, we're going there. For one, Bill absolutely loves the cider beer, but he loves the nachos. So, Bill, we talked for a while. We're all excited. We getting ready to order. He's like, yeah, and I'll take one of those small half plates of, I believe, like a nachos. And the lady killed him when she says, sorry, sir, we're out of nachos. Bill was devastated. He come all the way from Utah for cider, beer, and nachos. And I know they're good nachos because that food is good legit.
Oh, yeah.
So then he orders a mushroom and Swiss, and I get some chicken wings and tell him triple fried, double fried, 100% fried. They were good wings like I like them. The young gal was good, our waitress, but then Mike ordered some food, and they're like, we're
out of tuna.
Mike wanted some tuna wraps, was it, or something? We're out of tuna. Like, son of a gun, but, that's our memories, and that's what we do. But, speaking of, that's why I'm tired. It's tired we got off on a tangent on food because, by golly, we ate all that food yesterday. Even Joe Cupp is like, you guys done eating yet? He was watching my Snapchat. No, we're just posting food all day long, Mike. All right, y'all. We got Team Ramrod here. Alex Brandenberger in that light blue.
It only looks like we got one. It looks
only
like Team
one,
Ramrod's
okay.
only got one. They shut the gate.
So he's going against Power, which is Shea Walden and Dookie. So 191 is Mr. Shea Walden, and number 7 is Mr. Dookie Scrouch.
I got to tell you something.
Watch this, folks.
Watch this. I hope I love Power, but my goodness, I would love to see an underdog.
Wow, he's got an engine in that sucker. Catch me if you can. Yeah, Bubba. Woohoo!
Right on that wheel.
Yeah. Keep coming back. You're doing good.
Heck yeah.
Alex out here by himself for Team Ramrod. Oh, look at that right front. Dookie's got it pinned up there. Love it.
Listen to them turnouts just scream.
All right, he's still in it though.
He is. He ain't giving up.
Man, Mike, for turnouts, that sounds pretty good, Mike. I won't lie.
Yeah.
All right, he was reaching up there, whether hold on or grab that stick, but he knows he's got to fight. He's got two veterans here that are going to do a lot of pushing. Yeah, buddy.
There it is. Woo! Right on that front wheel of Shea.
Yeah, he loosened it up, Mike.
Yep.
I hope he got good tie rods on there earlier.
Yeah, he's going to need them if that boy keeps sticking that bumper in there where it counts.
Man, Alex Brandenberger, bud. Forbes, North Dakota. Young man, old man, middle man, you have an engine in that car, my friend. God, listen to that sucker. Look, Shay's like, Dookie, let him out. Let him out.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, no holding, no pinning. Nice. Shay didn't totally clobber him there. But here come old Duke. Duke wanted a shot on him. Gonna turn him right into Dookie. I knew it.
Nice. Wow.
Woo, hard shot in
Hard
that
shot.
left rear Dookie. Alex gonna wear that sucker right out.
Alex is a wheel man there. We got to give that man credit.
He's representing Forbes, North Dakota, that's for sure. Very nice roll on the back of it, Mike.
Very nice. It's going exactly where it counts.
Yeah. She's going to snug in right behind them quarters and be punt.
Nice.
Oh, man, loosened up Dookie. Oh, look at it. He got Dookie frowning a little bit. Dookie's pushing on that driver's side rail. From up here, anyways, I'm calling it.
Yeah, I'm calling it the same. It looks like it is from here.
My opinion, folks.
And opinions are like your back end. Everybody has one.
Yes, sir. You had a good one.
I work out.
Oh, yeah, that sucker's going to be nice and tough.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, get loose again, Bubba. Oh, driver's door. Oh, good driving.
Good driving. Way
got the radiator. Great driving, Mike. He had all door. And Alex pulled off and got a little bit of tire shot there at the dog leg. That was good. Left turn. Yes, sir. Left turn. Go get him. Yeah. Oh, a little close on the door there.
Yeah.
Calling it from the passenger side, though. Little Shay gave him a look like, hey, a little tight there. We'll see when Shay turns around how close that was. There's definitely a lot of B pillar.
Yeah.
With a little A, not a lot of A in there.
Yeah. You need a little more A in the North Dakota style.
Where are you from, Skinny? North Dakota, eh?
A?
Oh, yeah, he got more door, though, back door. Good slide. Woo! That was a hard turn. No, Alex, stay in it. Get in it, Alex. Oh, Dookie playing the defense for him. That's huge, Mike.
That is, yeah. That would have been a bad shot on Shay.
Yeah, I've always said it. When you see somebody going down the track, chip them. Because most likely it's your buddy he's going for. And that was huge. Dookie just gave him a little chip. Good enough, or Shay would have had a good shot put on him there. Alex wheeling it. Hell of a job, Bub. Speaking of Bub, what's up, Bub Nation? Bub Nation watching. Good job, Shay. All rear door there.
Come on, Alex. Just sit there and be steady for a minute.
Collect your marbles. Yeah, Mike, see the back of Dookie on that railroad bumper I was speaking of?
Yeah, that thing just rolled in nice and grabbed a lot of tin.
Yes, it did. Folks at home, Dookie's got a railroad bumper on the rear of that Olds 98, and I thought that was nice. First time seeing one. Shay died. Shay's dead in the water. Shay refires. Oh, he's got her matted.
He's got tranny problem.
He's got that sucker matted, and she ain't doing nothing. He's got reverse, but not much of a drive. He's got to get out of there. Shay knows it. Shay's got... Oh, Dookie slipped. Got to get him out of there. Oh, there he goes. Straighten him out. There you go. Come on. Come on, Alex. Shay has no drive.
He has no drive.
Shay's out of transmission, y'all, and Dookie's buried up in his right front of Alex. Man, Dookie's in there hard. It's going to be tough to get him off. Here comes Shay. He knows that's all he's got. There you go, Alex. Turn your wheel. Get out of there, Bubba. There you go. Oh, man, flipped him. Nice,
Flip
Mike.
that thing in tight.
And bent it in a V. Okay, Shay's got no drive. Love it.
God, that thing sounds good.
It does, Mike. What an engine.
Ooh, nice good tire shot on Shay. He's focusing on Shay with only reverse. He better start focusing on Duke.
Wow. Is Shay losing reverse too, or he's got no axle there? Or is he dragging, Mike? He can't even get her to go reverse.
Oh, he's just waiting. Oh, no, he did bury.
Oh, look at that transmission dumping.
Yup.
Tranny's dumping. Dookie trying to get his bud help. Yeah, left front too, Mike, dragging.
Yep.
I knew he was dragging something. Dookie's losing that right hump, Mike.
Yes.
After folding nice.
Yes.
Oh, boy. Chris, Tyler, and Andy, thanks for watching Ortonville, Minnesota, folks. Nick, that would have been Andrew Carmichael and Lucas Pritchett. Okay, Shay's done.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Things are turning here now.
Larry Runyon, thanks for watching from Niles, Michigan. Appreciate you.
Oh, boy. There it is. That was a rough door shot there.
Okay, he got him. He knows.
Yeah, he knew.
Oh, Dookie's loaded up, ain't he?
Yeah, he is.
Dookie.
Duke was kind of moving on that one, too, though. That wasn't 100% bad.
Oh, they're going to break him off.
He was moving.
Are they? Are they calling that? What are they
We'll
calling?
have to see what they say there. That's a tough call, but you got to always go with the officials on the track.
Okay, this other official ran in, though. He might have said what you said, Mike, as he was moving.
He was moving a little bit.
I wasn't looking at him, Mike. I was sending out fan mail. Okay.
And remember, our calls in the stands are nothing. It's what happens on the track. That's sometimes we get excited and speak out of place, but it's the track officials are the officials.
Yeah. All right, we're going to go. We're going to go back green here. Okay, everybody figured it out. We're down to Dookie and Alex Brandenberger. Man, look at that right rear, Mike. That Olds was looking nice.
Yes, it was.
That hump is pinching just a little. I want to say a shout out to my familia out there in Chino, California, right? Delar Batteries, thanks for watching. Teddy Bowers, my sister down there in Fort Myers. Lauren, thank you. Mark here, thank you for watching. Cody Wilson down there in Texas, thank you, buddy. Karen Thomas, thank you. Appreciate y'all. As I just threw my pen almost out of the arena, Mike.
Get settled down there, son.
Yeah, it's Derby. I can't. Hey, I ain't hooting and hollering, stamping and clamping, you know?
Yeah, I apologize. I don't have as many shout-outs as Skinny because, you know, I'm not like Skinny is.
Oh, God, get out of here, Michael. Without you, I'm nothing, Mike. You are my door handle brother.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Alex is knowing what the door handles are right there. He's staying close, waiting for Duke to try to make a bad decision, but you're not going to catch Dookie on one of them.
And then Dookie's your strategic driver, you know. And I'm not saying he won't put the hammer down, but Dookie's more of a, I'm going to wait till you mess up, and then I'm going to capitalize on you. Kind of like that right there,
Yeah.
Mike. That's what Dookie's all about. Now, Shea will take you either way. Shea's going to eat your lunch or not. Dookie's dead in the water. Just got her fired.
Oh.
Dookie's still dead in the water.
Dead.
Left front of Dookie's pushed, man.
Yes.
All right, he's got her refired, folks.
Oh!
Little cat and mouse.
Yeah, it is.
And I think Dookie took the worst of that.
Yes.
Alex just trying to get it by himself, and this is huge. He rolled out without a partner, folks. So this is huge that if he can pull it off here, he's got a great looking Ford. 97, Michael, is that right? Am I right there, Mike?
I would say it.
I say it all day, right? 97 CV?
Yep, it's got the big frame up front.
Yes, sir. A lot of people don't know, man, but that is basically your start of your 98-02 right there.
That's my favorite car right
yes,
there.
Yes, it is. Hey, my buddy Mike Tix from Haston, Minnesota. I don't know if you know him, Mike, but he told me all about those 97s.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. He told you all about them once. The next thing you know, his price went through the roof in Kansas to try to buy some.
All right, hey, he got one back. There you go. Alex says, hey, man, watch the doors, but turnabout is fair play.
Yes, it is.
Johnny Fairplay. Woo, that right front is biting that track. Oh, he baited Duke. Duke, he got the old Duke to bait. Duke's like, all right, what do you want to do here? Leave your opening, Alex. Awesome, there you go. Let's go around the horn. There it is. Man, it sounds like Shea might have to get a tranny in that sucker. Hopefully they got one.
Yeah. Alex is kind of starting to get a little warm. He's got the little puffs of oil coming out of them pipes right there.
But it seemed like right away, Mike, he was lugging on her and she was pushing. But I think she cleared up on the warm part of it. You know, there ain't no way he kicked water. Oh. He got a lot of bumper on that, no tire. But Dookie felt it in the steering. You see him looking down.
Yep, I was going to say, it looks like it swayed.
Yes. God, that old is coming up. Man, look at that Ford. Ford is just, I'm going to go back to my Mont North Dakota level, folks. Oh, left front. Okay, left front's flat. He was looking. If Dookie would have been dead in the water there, that would have been a hard shot to the rear of that car. But yeah, he's fighting. Alex has the left front flat, rolled off. She's off the rim.
That is the downside of those 550s. Are so stiff like that. When they flatten out like that, they fight you in the steer.
Yeah, and this track is just like almost like they're just plowing.
Yep.
It's hooking. It's on a rail. Alex trying to set it up here, what he wants to do. There you go. Feed him the doors or give him that front end, right? Don't let him have them tires. Hey, while I got a minute, I just want to send a happy anniversary out to my sidekick, our middleman, Josh Decker, and old Katie there.
Oh,
it's their anniversary. Yeah. They've been together like 89 years or something, Mike. I'm not for sure. I'm from Kansas. I don't know numbers.
Numbers ain't all that good.
No.
He looks good for his age, and Katie especially. Oh, my gosh, she looks good for her age.
Hey, watch it. Yeah, right. Decker ain't here to hit it. Yeah, she does.
Nah.
But yeah, happy anniversary, guys.
Yeah, thanks for having an anniversary today so you can bring the second-rate person like me out here. I appreciate it.
Mike, I'm the third, okay? I'm your wheel man.
Yeah. You know, Alex is a very respectful person. You know, he almost had a door there again, and he grabbed reverse and saved that hit, you know, possibly.
Oh, yeah. But Mike, he just caught Dookie again, and Dookie just bounced. Dookie's nose is soft. And I don't know about plates. I didn't hear anything about plates.
I don't think there are any.
I don't. It's just too short. Too quick. There you go.
Oh, wow.
All
He's
wheel.
on it there.
All wheel on Dookie. Great heat, Mike.
Yes.
He died. He got it. No, he did not. I don't think he wanted to take all bumper there.
I think he played cat and mouse there for a second.
He sure did, Mike.
Oh, my
Good shot, clean.
Right in there again.
Stay with him, Alex. Keep backing up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Square up. Yeah, little doggy, you're on the power. That old girl had some serious power when it rolled out. God, you see Dookie bounce, Mike?
Yes.
Just flexing.
This is a chess game of kings only.
Yeah, how about it?
I love it.
Yeah, checkmate's going to happen here.
Alex's car still sounds darn good, though.
Yes, sir. Dookie's getting that hump. That tire's getting to that sheet metal back there. Looks like she's bouncing down on her.
You know, it doesn't look like the hump's totally blown out in front or anything because he's not losing any height of the car.
Ticks, everybody's liking that bird you bought.
Please don't put that out there publicly. My wife has no clue.
Oh, that you got given to you?
Yes. Yes, that baby robin I'm going to breed back to health.
Yeah. You're gonna chew it up and feed it too, ain't you?
Yup.
Love it.
I don't like worms, but I will for my baby robin.
Oh, yeah. I bet you're going to treat it like one, too. Or is it like a baby robin?
Oh, it's like a baby robin. Going to fly nose first.
All ass and mouth and no brains. No, Mike, those cars don't have any ass on them.
No.
It's all about the nose.
All about the nose.
Yeah.
They got a lot of rear end to them if you put a ring bumper on the back and weld it all together.
Nice. Dookie's dead in the water. Dookie's dead in the water.
He is.
Dookie's going to break
that.
off. Oh,
what
huge.
a show. What
Good
a
job, Alex. Alex Brandenberger come out here by himself in that 4BS. Gary Cook, his partner, did not show with him and just took down Dookie.
Oh, my God.
Because I'd say he gave Dookie a battle and Dookie had enough. Shea broke himself, but congrats to them all. But Alex, hell of a run, partner.
Yes,
he's so excited.
Yeah,
he's like, open the gate.
You don't even know where I'm going.
No, you go out over here, Alex.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Congratulations,
yes,
Alex.
Sir,
that
congrats.
is.
Hey, Mike, he's got a fan base, I think.
Look at that.
So Forbes, North Dakota must not be too far away.
No. That was to put down two legends like that. I mean, granted, Shea broke a tranny, but he didn't break it on his own. He was getting licked. I mean, Brandenburg was just throwing the hits, man. God dang, he did a great job. Congratulations on that run.
And look at Dookie's olds, Mike.
That surprises me.
It does.
That surprises me very much.
It does, Mike. The right rear's collapsed hard. The left front is collapsing, pushing in, and she's lifting bad in the boxes.
What Spring X, was it 4-on-1? Who did that one?
Well, was it Pete in the day there? But no.
Well, yeah, Pete did that one.
Pete did, and then you're speaking of Brian White and them, didn't they?
Oh, yes, Brian White. That's
yes.
who. Oh,
Brian
4-on-1. Brian
yeah.
White with weld cars.
Yeah, Belvedere boy, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Brian White's a hell of a builder and driver as well. They're from Belvedere, Illinois, but you're right.
Sullen Derby parts are doing great. He's got his business, lawn care and all that stuff. The man has got a lot of stuff going on.
Yes,
and,
sir.
He is he's a great guy, great builder. That whole group over there is pretty amazing. They know how to put them Vicks together.
They are, for sure. Them old 3+s, they got them figured out with Michael Longstream, all those boys.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
That's right. 8 balls. Yeah, those guys.
Yep. But you're right, Mike. You know, again, put that on the highlight reel we speak of. Bill, get on the highlight reel. But
yeah, where are you at on this, Bill?
Yeah, that is where it's at, man. And I agree 100%, Mike.
We give Bill all these compliments, and he's like dropping us here. Where's the highlight reel? What's going on? Jeez. Where's an intern? He needs an intern to get the highlight reel.
He looks like one of those people that just smile and wave. I'm not saying, but you just smile and wave. Yeah. He has no clue what we're saying, but he's just smiling and waving.
Yeah.
You gotta love it.
Yeah. We're heckling Bill on all kinds of different things, and it's you sit down and Bill tells you what's going on and how he does these different things, and it just blows our mind, the things that he thinks of and how to do this and how to do that. And it's like, I screw up my cereal in the morning with how much milk I put in, and this guy like makes magic out of audio and video, and yeah, it's just great. So thanks, Bill. We appreciate everything you do.
Mike, I'm getting a lot of compliments on your interviews with the drivers.
Oh, that was actually fun. It was.
I love it.
That
Mike.
was a great idea to do that, Bill, and you know how we cut that all in, and yeah, it was fun. It's really nice to get out there and introduce some of these guys.
Yes.
You know, I mean, it's like everybody knows a Pete Hansen, a Bobby Brockway, you know, Bobby Whitaker.
Bobby Brockway.
Yeah, you know
I like him.
It's like
he's my tie-dye boy.
Oh God, yeah. He's got that one weak wrist though, so it's. Well, he's a derby driver.
Yes.
You know, always on the shifter.
Yes, and that will break your wrist off.
Yes. So
you better get some ball bearings loosened up in this shifter. You got to adjust the little balls. A lot of people don't know that. You got to adjust those balls to make those shifters
the
work
D10, exactly. Like the cotton and silk, the difference between a silk shifter has the balls in it, and you lube them up, and they work real good.
Yes, sir.
It's the premium product. Ski Industries, Ski Inc. I'm sorry, Ski Inc. You buy one of theirs. Theirs has the balls in it and the D10 and everything.
It is a good story because Brandon Palmer showed me that down in Arkansas. It's like, Skin, no, you got to adjust those. I was fighting one, and, you know, not the greatest. You leave them in the rain a little bit or they get water in them, but he's like, Skin, lube it up and adjust these. And, boy, that shifter was just smooth as the day Ski sold it to me. I'm like, oh, thanks, Brandon. Appreciate that, Brandon Palmer down in Hot Springs, Arkansas. But, yeah, definitely. But, yeah, again, Mike, that was just a great heat. But like you were saying, too, with the driver's interviews, a lot of people don't know unless – you really, you know, you take it out there and show them and, talk to them and know who they are. Because, Mike, I sit up here and I can tell you I know probably 8 of these guys. You know, if that, 4 of these teams I may know. Other than that, I don't know. Which, that's what I absolutely love. Coming to these places to meet these, new people.
You know, we used to come out this way and pick up cars and stuff like that, and we come watch some of these derbies, and you'd watch how these guys would just tear stuff apart. And, call me a wimp, call me a P word, whatever you want to call me, but I'm like, yeah, there's no way in hell I'm bringing a car. Richard?
Yes.
Oh, you know, I'd never want to come out here and get hit by these guys. These guys, if there's 10 more feet of track, they're going to use it. I mean, if their mother was in the car at the other end of the track, they're going to hit it. They want full track destruction, and it's just awesome watching these guys. So, I remember years and years ago coming out to Wyoming and Montana picking up cars and watching some of these Dakota shows over here by the river, and it's like, yep, not doing it.
Mike says, nope, I ain't doing that. I think back to, oh, golly, I'm terrible with names, y'all. But what was his last name? I'm going to butcher it. But Cody's partner there, that was in Mott. Damn it. I'm bad with names. Samick? Tell me. But anyways, I hope you're doing well, by the way, bud, after I heard everything. If y'all remember that bird that ran there in Mott, he ended up going to the hospital, I believe, the next day, if I'm not mistaken.
Like
but
internal bleeding?
Bleeding, lost 20% of his blood, spleen, ribs, everything. He was the guy sending it in that old bird. Cody Midlitter, another Midlitter. I'm sorry I'm butchering your name, Cody, but Cody's partner there. And, yeah, folks, he straight up gave it, but ended up in the hospital. Man, I wonder if he went home and went to bed that night, Mike. And think of that, and God bless, he was able to. If he did go to bed, glad he woke the hell up the next morning and going to the hospital.
That's the thing that I thought of is like how if he did lay down, that blessing that he woke up.
Yeah. Okay, folks, earthquake and tsunami here. Lime green is Josh Fisher, Mobridge, South Dakota, and Aaron Fisher from Mobridge, South Dakota, versus Heavyfoot, red and black, Grant Pfaff, Steele, North Dakota, and Jamison Magstad, Steele, North Dakota. Heavyfoot versus earthquake and tsunami. All right. That old T-bird, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Turn that bird around before he gets a side shot.
Got to protect
Oh,
it.
there you go.
Oh,
all
that
door.
was actually
Clearly
bad.
all door. Clearly all door there. All right, Bubba. Man, look at his steering wheel already. I hope he didn't bend it that easy.
Wow.
Woo, up and over. Tearing up stuff there. Oh, did he get that right front? Nope. Back bumper's ready to fall off 8.
Yeah, that back bumper is hanging on by nothing.
That is Grant in the number 8 there. Yeah. Before he could get somewhat of a roll too, Mike.
Ooh, that was a horrible door shot. Look at that thing.
Oh, yeah, all door. I respect that. Especially, too, you know, you're coming around and you got all day in the world to get the hooks on it. Oh, he's going to come back and... The old T-bird, there you go.
Oh, got that wheel, blew the tire.
He did. The old bird. There you go. Chip him off. Keep him off your partner. Yeah, he's fighting that steering in that bird, Mike.
Yeah, he is. Look at how much naked shaft he's got hanging out towards him. You know, that's how they bend.
Yeah, definitely, Mike. Oh, John should have held him there instead of pushing him through.
It's on a team show. You always want to be watching where your partner
Yeah,
is.
because Aaron was ready to come through and lay one on, but Aaron got one there, so that worked.
Yeah. Oh, just folded his front over. What a good shot he laid on that
Jamison smoking here. Looks like he's pushing water, Michael Oil. Looks like he might be pushing a little bit of water there. That back bumper just hanging in on that 8.
Yeah,
8 like a hair on a biscuit, Mike. Just hanging in there, Bubba. All right, 8 died again. Oh, he's got to watch that bumper. Don't get over that bumper. There you go. Smart driving, bud.
You've seen it.
Last second, he sure did. That ain't one I want to be coming underneath me. He's way too high in that Lincoln. There you go. There you go. Good job, guys. Driving good.
Yeah, very good heat right here. There goes the bumper. Lost that thing.
Oh.
Now drive over it.
Well, he don't want nobody stealing that, Mike.
Yeah,
off
that's
the
my
bumper.
bumper.
He's just protecting that bumper, y'all.
It's my house.
He's having a peaceful protest of the bumper.
Remember, no political, no.
It's not political. It's a protest to keep his bumper. He's trying to get it back on the car, Mike.
Oh,
you
man.
know? Maybe he's reaching through the floor to pick it up. Who knows?
Hey, is that loose change I'm picking up, or is that my bumper?
Just dead presidents.
Oh.
Oh, 7X just did something there.
Yep.
Fired it and it stalled. Almost looks like he blew the tranny out of it.
Yeah, it's like it revved up.
Revved up and broke, Mike. Yeah, he's looking like what ain't working here.
Yep.
That'd be
something wrong.
Yeah. So that's Jamison in that 7X. Yeah, something happened. You saw it, Mike.
Yeah.
It jumped like it blew blew tranny or blew rear end. I'm putting it on the transmission. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That tranny blew.
Yep, his shifter's well lubed. Look at him go back and forth with that thing.
Almost like shaft.
Yeah.
Output shaft in pieces.
Quick.
Yeah, the way it jumped the rear tires, Mike. Okay, so Josh Fisher is still in it with his brother. I would assume Aaron Fisher, or cousins, or just happen to be good friends with the same last name. Who knows?
Number 8 better step it up
That's
on
Grant.
2-on-1. Grant's gotta get on her.
Okay, 7X breaks off. Swing and a miss. There you go. Watch that, though. A little too quick.
Yeah.
Going to blow her out of there like your partner did. Eight's pushing some water. Ooh, she ain't sounding too good, Mike. Woo. Josh over in the 97 coming in to get a hit on him. Got the old school Minnesota turnouts on her.
South Dakota boys like them over here too.
Yes, sir. Eight's trying to refire,
Eight's dead.
cranking.
Dead in the water.
Yeah, you just heard her barking, Mike, when he came around there. She wasn't sounding right. Or if he calls it a male, I don't know what, but he ain't sounding right inside there. Definitely, he's all cranked.
I don't see no smoke coming out of those headers.
I'm going to say he's got...
There it is. There it is.
Yep, I was just about to say, Mike, like, she didn't catch fuel there or something. I just heard that. What was that? I think Russia's spying on us, Mike.
Let's go Earth to Mars.
Okay, Earth to Mars. Or we could go earthquake to tsunami.
Oh, hey, there it is. That's marketing right there. And yes, you are correct.
His buddy over here, the 7X. Jameson waving Grant on like, get out of there, Grant, drive out of there. I agree. Get out of there, get back in the middle. Good job, Josh is driving smart. Just holding, rubbing.
The Fishers are doing real good. They're just wearing them down. They're not using their car up a whole lot.
No.
You know, let's run them down and save our cars. It's a smart tactic here.
Yeah, he's fighting that steering, though.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, Grant's having an issue.
I don't know.
What's that beeping I hear? You hear beeping in the headset?
It's only once in a while,
You hear
Bill.
beeping in the headset? Something going brrr. Okay.
Oh, he's trying. Grant's trying. He ain't giving up. It's like a battery's going dead.
Yeah, like a battery or something. I don't know technology, Mike. That's for sure. There I go. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yep, I got it.
There it is. That sounds good again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, maybe they're not going to wear them down. There we go.
Yeah, we're back.
Sorry about that, folks. A little battery malfunction.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Mike, okay, I got you back. Well, I guess it was a battery telling me, you know?
Yeah, that was totally a battery.
All this technology and we're still relying on batteries, right?
Yep. I guess building it by Energizers.
Should have got the bunny with it.
Where's the bunny? I want the pink bunny.
It's doing well. Grant still hanging in there, Mike. He's limping.
Yeah, he is.
Frame rails are straight out the back, body peeled off. As long as he keeps them frame rails away from the driver's door, because them rails are scary when they're out like that.
Those are dangerous.
Yeah.
Normally.
Oh. Well, he just packed that one in, hopefully.
That might have went in there.
Yeah. Good thing that's a Ford with that lower cradle out front, protect that oil pan. Good, he got it, smeared it in.
Yep.
It actually helped him.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah,
all right.
he lost his steering
his
100%
his
there.
partner over there was telling him, my God, just break it off, Bubba. So Jameson telling Grant, but Grant goes out for his team there. So Grant and Jameson are going to the B main, Mike. So Josh Fisher and Aaron Fisher, Earthquake and Tsunami, are going to the A main, Michael. That was a good one.
Yeah, it was a good one. They got some good cars going there. That Opera Window Lincoln, look at how high that thing sits, and it was just doing a lot of upper end damage on stuff and clearing those core supports.
Yes, sir. I'm just here doing a little note, Michael. We're going on to Heat 4.
We're moving right through them pretty fast.
Yes, sir.
A good turnout at Mobridge here. Took and built all of that seating over there. That's all brand new. Was it this year, did they say?
Mike, don't hold me to it, but it sure looks new. I heard where we're sitting, they were telling me they're going to tear all this out or tear it down and change it all like I was saying earlier, but, huge improvements here. Just a great little facility.
Yeah, like they said, this town's in the middle of nowhere out here. I mean, it's the only decent-sized town other than, like, Bismarck and stuff like that, really. And what did she say, 9,000 population?
Yeah, I think that I kind of heard you speaking about it, but yeah, you're right there, Mike. But what was she saying? Maybe because of COVID, more people are moving here.
Yeah, there's more people. It only says 7,200, but she thinks they're up to 9,000 because of the COVID. They're moving out here because it's pretty clean. So, but we were talking with Big Daddy Jeff Chrisman about the rodeo that they have out here over the 4th of July. And he said it's just amazing. It's one of the biggest around, and I can totally see it right directly underneath us. They got the rodeo chutes and everything, and he said the town just comes alive. It like triples in size during the rodeo. So it's like you look at the grandstands and the bleachers over there. They're all covered real nice. Got a beautiful audio system. It's really neat facility here, and they got plenty of room all over the place.
For sure. Hey, Mike, I just want to touch on some of the sponsors too, as well. For here, the other ones, the local American Legion, Bridge City Bait, Fabra Tech Incorporated, Dakota Dirt Movers, Beadley's, Mobridge Ace Howard, and Mobridge Country Inn. Those are plaque sponsors for this 2020 Derby here, Mike.
Let's go over the big sponsors again that we hit
before
absolutely.
the
show. There's some big players that stepped up to get some extra money to get us here, to give it to you for free.
And I just want to throw a shout out to our man 448 Designs as well, Jacob Prusman there in Webster City, Iowa. He's always giving as well. And always. I just want to send a huge shout out to him. And folks, check him out too at 448 Designs. He's got a lot of shows he's trying to plug in. And of course, Mike, he supports you quite a bit and up there in Minnesota. And fortunately, dates are falling on the same day. But just want to send a shout out to Jacob Prusman at 448 Designs. Thanks, buddy, for all you do for
Abby, you look beautiful pregnant, sweetheart. My goodness.
Yeah, congrats to them.
Yes.
They've got a little one in the oven there. She's baking a big old loaf because them guys ain't small.
No,
by no means.
The Prusman family is large heart, large, and they're just large.
Yeah, Jacob and Mark, right?
Mark,
I
yes.
love Mark, man.
Mark.
You think I hate to get off on this tangent, but think about the days of mayhem when those guys used to roll in with a 3-car wedge with their cars and then their camper.
Oh, yeah.
And they hauled their camper to mayhem just sleeping. And that's what I miss, man. That was cool because you knew who was who, just by where everybody pitted and by where everybody camped. But, yes, again, thanks, guys. Appreciate you there in Iowa. All right, M&R Auction and Realty in Hoven, South Dakota. M&R Auction and Realty in Hoven, South Dakota. Thank you for your sponsorship. Open Canvas, Mobridge, South Dakota. Thank you for your sponsorship. Brian Hansen, Mobridge, South Dakota. Thank you for your sponsorship. Tyler Carlson Trucking, Mobridge, South Dakota. We appreciate you as well for your sponsorship. Great Western Bank, Mobridge, South Dakota. We definitely got to thank the bank.
Oh, the bank.
Because without the bank,
you ain't nobody.
That's right. You got to have the bank. And then, again, Cody Adams there with Killer Customs, Derby Parts and Transmissions as well. Just want to thank him. And our other big sponsor that sponsors us, the new one that came on, is AB Cat Tech. there in Burlington, Wisconsin, the main hub. And like we say, they've got hubs in Georgia, Florida, Kansas, Minnesota, and I'm not supposed to say where they're going. I know they're trying to open another one out west, but I don't know if I should say that. But that's AB Cat Tech, Bradley, Renber, and his whole crew. Thank you for everything there. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks for believing in us.
That's
I
right.
mean, that is every one of these sponsors believe in us and are helping us do just what we love, and that's absolutely huge. I got a ball cap on. We got track shot going October 17th up to Cannon Falls to the Minnesota Throwdown. AAA Auto Salvage and You Pull Our Parts up out of Minnesota. It's a family-owned and run business forever. They stepped up. They said whatever it takes to get you guys there, they're covering the fees for track shot. AAA Auto Salvage, You Pull Our Parts out of Rosemount, Minnesota. They got a northern site up there on the north side of the cities. Thank you so much for what you guys do. Get online, take a look at them. I mean, there's people like Mike Leverty, one of the part salesmen. He's been there before I could wipe my backside. And, it's just a family-run business. This stuff is cool. Just like Brad, that's a family business out there.
Absolutely.
And you got to thank those people that work hard as a family and as a group, and they just want to do good things for the public.
Absolutely. We thank y'all. Let me touch again on what we got here, Mike. Of course, we got all the heats here. And then I believe we have a limited weld. Man, by golly, there's some nasty, hard cars here, folks, that still are going to run you got a limited weld, one and done. Limited weld, one and done. I know Mike Schmidt, I believe, is here. Tori Heat is here with some cars. They're nasty. And if I'm not mistaken, it's like Blizzard Bash.
It kind of looked like a Blizzard Bash style build for sure. There's firewall forward cars, basically.
Yes, sir. And then we do have a B main, and then we got an A main. B main does not advance here, Mike, into the A main like we're accustomed to. Usually the winner of the B main gets to go to the A main, but not here. A main is $5,000 for first, $25 for second, $15 for third, and a Mad Dog of $500, Mike. And then the B main is paying $1,200, $600, and a Mad Dog of $300. And then limited weld is $1,500, $750, $500, and a Mad Dog of $500 as well. So definitely some money up for grabs here, folks, in Mobridge, South Dakota. And, if you're looking for a place to run and you guys enjoy team shows, I can say nothing but good things about Mont, North Dakota. I almost said South Dakota there. We were there a few weeks ago, and Travis and them have a great thing going up there. So, folks, think of them when you want to go run a two-man team show with a lighter build in Mont versus, I think this is more limited weld, heavier build, Mike, would you say? You weren't in Mont, but I'm just in general. I believe that's what.
Mott was a really stock show the way that I read the rules, and now this one here is just a touch heavier, but still a very simple, clean build. I don't want to say simple because they put the time and the effort into them, but it's a very common build here.
Yes, sir.
It's nice.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, Mike. And what was I going with there? The back here to Mobridge with their two-man team show. So if you do enjoy running team show events, check these out, folks. Mont, North Dakota, and here in Mobridge, South Dakota.
And bring your fishing pole because you're right by the river. I seen they're selling crappie minnows for, what was that, $3.99 a dozen? I ain't ever seen crappie minnows for $3.99.
You got a dozen of crappie minnows up in there. All right, Mike, we got pulling on we are in Heat 4. Heavy impact, black and yellow, JT25, which is who's in front of us here, is Jeremy Tim, Aberdeen, South Dakota.
Nice.
His partner, I don't see him pulling in. Yeah, in the end there, which will be number 7, Matt Erickson in Aberdeen. And they're versing Trump Train, red, white, and blue. Chase Chandler in the 42, Mobridge, South Dakota, with his partner in the number 24, Jaden Smalling. I killed that, buddy. I'm sorry, but I love your red, white, and blue.
Hell
I am
yes,
as patriotic as any of the next red-blooded American, but I love it, buddy.
America.
America's right. And then so Matt Erickson pulling on the track now in this 7. Some good-looking cars there, Michael.
Matt was saying that he had a caddy he was building, and the frame broke on it.
Wow.
And that's why he pulled the Chevy out, and he goes, I don't like Chevys. And I'll tell you what, for not liking Chevys, he did a damn nice job putting her together, you know?
Yeah, that sucker's just snub-nosed, and look at that pressure. All right, here we go, folks. Heat 4. Heat 4. Heavy Impact is black and yellow versus Trump Train, red, white, and blue. Let's go, Trump. No politics. I just say Trump Train. Oh, swing and a miss. Keep it moving, guys. Door. Good job, Bubba.
Nice way to steer out of it. Good job, guys.
That's Jeremy watching those doors. Ooh, swing and a miss by Jeremy. Nobody's got a good shot on anybody yet. There it is. That's a oof.
That was right on that tire.
Yeah. You got him lifted, Mike. A little bit of a corner shot.
Yes,
He did get him a little on the 45, and so, oof. You got it looking a little sad.
Yeah.
On the Lips car there.
The old sport window there. Uh-oh, one of the Trumps are down, it looks like.
Yeah, we got one dead in the water. He's cranking on her. There you go. He's got it fired. There, good shot. Great shot.
Nice.
Got that old box Lincoln folding on up. Oh, I would have turned that caddy right in the back of that old Chev and let it eat, Mike.
I sat on the edge of the seat to see that one.
Yes, sir. '24, we got Jade in here.
Boy, 24, he had his wrist in that wheel, and how that thing did not get injured that when he got hit on that dead car.
Both dead in the water. Trump cars are dead in the water.
Oh, that caddy is just going deep into that Lincoln.
Yeah, there it comes again. Trump Train getting hit again. All right, back it up, buddy. All right, you got the Lincoln refired, Mike. Now if he could just get out of his partner's right front wheel well.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. He's deeper than deep on that.
Yeah. 24 just can't get it refired. There you go. He hit him in the nose. You're going to unhook him, though. Think about that. You guys got him right now. Okay, 24 breaking off 24. So 42 Chase here in the box Lincoln, Mike. He's hung. He's running, but he's hung in his bud. Yeah, he's just smoking her out. Heavy Impact looking good here, Mike.
Yes, they are.
There you go. Hit him from the front. Keep him packed in there, in my opinion. Bleacher racing here, Mike, but that's what I'm calling.
He just got hooked on him.
Oh, and he might pull him off. He's got him off his bud. Now he pulls him away. He's off, Mike. Look at his buddy like, what'd I do? Take the shot. He's off, though. Oh, he killed him, did he? Get out of there, bud. Refire it. Come on. Come on, Chase. Oh, Chase had it running. All right, there's your winners. Heavy Impact.
That caddy is sassy.
Yeah, she is. Dirty girl, Mike.
Heavy Impact, they're going to be looking real good going into the feature there.
Oh,
my goodness.
absolutely, Mike.
Beat a little tin and call it.
Yes, sir. All right, that was Heat 4. Heat 5 is going to be Redneck Engineering, white and purple. Rusty Kopek, Platts, South Dakota, in the 88 versus 8 with his partner, Jordan. Damn, we got it refired. Hot wire probably fell out of the distributor.
Yeah, they just reached in and
Jordan
grabbed
Thiedens
something.
Parkinson, South Dakota, versus Thunder and Lightning, black and orange. Derek Orth, Mobridge, South Dakota. Jace Lip, Westonton, Spring, South Dakota. So Thunder and Lightning, black and orange. For all you folks that love your old school Fords, you're going to see one here. 61, Michael? Is that what Derek said? Yeah, 61.
61.
Galaxy. With a 318 Magnum.
Yes.
She runs, folks.
She runs. Yeah,
Wait
just
till it gets-
a crisp bark to her.
We're good, thank you. You're good? Drink? You need a drink?
I'm good.
We're good, thank you, bud. Sorry, folks, for yelling at
That's
you.
hospitality right
Yeah,
there.
making
These guys,
sure that we're getting our drinks and everything. Thank you, Bill. Bill says we got to give a shout out to his daughter Jessica and son-in-law Josh. Jessica and Josh, thank you for tuning in, watching Skinny and Ticks here live in Mobridge. But
thanks
I'm
to
telling
your
you,
father.
in-law and father, we're making it. He's making it happen for us. Without him, we ain't nothing,
Yeah.
folks. But yes, thank you for tuning in. Bill had to give me a little message there. Love it when I get fan mail.
Yep. And I apologize, you guys. I'm so far behind on this right now. I'm going to miss a ton of them. But, I like Josh Beal. He's trying to figure out Bobby Brockway who?
Oh, Hammer and Hoosier.
Hammer and Hoosier.
He'll put a bow tie on it and a tie-dye and make it all look good.
Yep, it don't matter what it is.
Our man, Sauer. I want to say hello to our man, Jason Sauer, back there in Pittsburgh, PA.
Most wanted fine art.
Hashtag NWFA. And also, Ben, when you coming, Ben? We've been waiting on you. You need to tell work where to go. You need some family time. We need them dimples, Ben.
Yeah, where are those dimples?
Yeah, where are those dimples, Ben?
You could hide a Hershey kiss in those
Oh,
things.
my God.
I know Bobby's hidden bigger kisses in there.
Oh,
but
and just melt it. But yes, definitely want to say hi to y'all, and then I want to say hi to my family back home watching, Bubbles and Hunter. I don't know if Serenity's watching, my daughter Liz, but hello to y'all. Hopefully you can hear us, our mush mouth. Well, at least mine, anyways.
Well, if he quit yawning over here on us, it actually looked like we're doing something productive.
Mike, you told me to yawn. You want to see me yawn, you said today.
Yeah, well, it's going to be yawning.
Pearly whites.
Yep, let's see them whites just a-cooking. No.
Looked like lost some tranny out of that car, Mike.
There's something
Right?
hanging down big and deep
I don't
there.
think that's agua.
I think something
That is
broke
all
serious.
tranny. Bad.
Did you see how deep that caddy was in the back
Yeah.
seat of that thing?
Did you see that left rear when they were pulling it away, Mike?
Oh, I tell you, that's
All right.
wrenching. Look at these cars coming in.
Here's our man, Derek Orth, 34, a local guy, hell of a guy, great guy. Met his wife and kids last time Decker was here, gave us the old tour. He's got a great place, great man, just down home, humble as can be. And I loved how he told us his budget, and we spoke on it last time, but his wife grounded him and said this is what you can do, and he figured out how he's going to make Derby work many years ago. And now that he's got a beautiful place and a beautiful family, and it's cool. And he's legitimately right up the road.
And he is one of the biggest reasons we're here, giving you this show for free.
Yes.
Derek Orth,
So
thank
root
you
on, number 34.
Thank you for your support in believing in us. This is awesome.
Yep. Thunder, Lightning, Black and Orange, Derek Orth, Jace Lipe, sorry if I'm butchering it, versus, come on, let me find my notes here, Michael. I'm all over the place. Redneck Engineering, Wayne Purple, Rusty, and Jordan. 88 and 83 JT. But yes, thank you, Derek Orth, for pushing to get Track Shot live here. Appreciate you, brother. That's warm, Mike.
It is.
I wish I was in some cutoffs. Short pants, as my father-in-law calls them. Hopefully my father-in-law and mother-in-law watching down there in
Here we go. Look at
Kentucky.
this. Right up the
right
back.
up the rear. Morgantown, Kentucky, man. Let's Mike, look at
45, that thing. One
Golly.
shot.
Oh, look at the back of that Lincoln, folks. They get it turned around here. Oh, Bill, that 83. Look at the back of that one shot. Woo.
That was nice.
Not for him, but for TV it sure was. Oh boy, Derek's got that Magnum wound up. And oh boy's in the radiator already, ain't he, Mike?
Yes.
Or is that oil? That's oil off the headers. Woo! Trying to follow the rabbit in the hole, Mike. Look, his partner gonna go split him.
Yep.
And old Magnum wound up. Decker, I hope you're watching. Mike, that car was so perfect when it was raw. And I told Derek, you can't paint this. And he gave me the biggest look in my, skin. I'm sorry, but it's got to have paint on it. But folks, to see that 34 in the raw with just hammer marks on it, sick. Sick. With the chrome grill in it too, Mike. And the patina.
The
patina was so cool on that Galaxy. Oh, nice way to turn off. He was going to turn off and go give 8A a little love. You guys okay? Oh, boy.
Oh, there. Oh. He didn't know where Derek was going. He didn't want to go in too hot.
But, Mike, he loosened up that Lincoln.
Woo!
Oh, he broke off the last second, though, but took it.
Stand back.
Yeah, stand back is right. Woo! That was a hellacious shot. Boy, look at the back of that Galaxy just rolling on up, Mike. Taking the old springs and getting the banana hand.
The flip and roll.
Yeah, buddy, giving us the old horns.
That is.
Derek says, hook 'em horns, boys. That's it.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
great job. Nothing but
nice.
respect for Redneck Engineering. That's a tough heat any way you look at it. Kudos to Rusty and Jordan, though, in that 88-83. They took some wicked shots quick, but, yeah, thunder and lightning. I don't know if I want any of that, Mike.
No.
Sting like a bee.
Actually, no, what is it? What was the ant? The hammer ant?
Yeah.
Was that what Bill got bit by?
The bullet ant.
Bullet ant. Yeah, that's a bullet ant.
That's a bullet
ant. It only lasts for 5 minutes, but it hurts like hell.
Yeah, Bill was telling us he's out in the jungles of, I can't pronounce it, but Bill can tell you exactly. Where were you at? Bougainville.
Bougainville.
I think that's like somewhere other side of Australia or something. Keep going that way, folks. But he was telling us when he was shooting this documentary you think of the Yamamoto days. And Bill will have to tell you the story. But anyways, he's going through this jungle, and he's telling us how this thing's just eating him up and biting him and burning him. And Bill's all about the shot. He says if you're in pain, it don't matter. You got to get the shot.
It's worth the shot.
It's always about the money shot. So if you're in pain, you got no choice. You can probably be on your last leg. Bill's going to get you the shot you need. But anyway, so he's like going through this jungle. He's like, I've had enough. So he sets down his camera, and he pulls out a bullet ant. Look up bullet ant, folks, on Google. And this thing's legitly tearing Bill up. He says, you've been hit by a wasp, right? Yep. Well, just figure that by a lot more. That's what a bullet ant feels like. So, this man's over in the jungle shooting documentaries for Yamamoto, which happened to be, if you don't know, the Pearl Harbor mastermind. And Bill was in this jungle doing this and telling us how these locals and cutting them through the jungle to get to the wreckage of this plane. But he says, the stuff that there would eat you and bite you and venomous and put you in the hospitals all over every step of the way, and just cool. But Bill was showing us last night the photos of this and the videos, Mike, and cool stuff, man.
Just he's an amazing person to sit down and listen to. It's just it's really cool. I remember when Johnny first introduced me the first time I went out to Utah, and I got to talk to Bill for just a little bit because it was all business out there. And it's just really, really a cool thing to sit down and listen to the stories that this man has and what he's done.
Yes, so thank you, Bill. But yeah, you're right, bullet ant, Mike.
Yep. So that's the way. There's no more sting like a bee. It's a bullet ant is up you.
Yes, sir. Look at that front end, Mike.
Look at that thing. Just push back.
Push bad. That right rear.
Oh.
Golly, right rear. And right front.
Right front is just pushed back into.
Ugh.
Actually, it's not that bad. He just got tinned. The frame's still right there.
Yeah.
Well, you get yourself a good come along and a little bit of heat on that frame.
Sure.
You get her back in where it belongs. That's a toast car right there. All the tin beyond the frame on the inside.
Yes, sir.
Brother Toast would spend a day pounding that in like that.
Yeah, that man's got more strength in his right arm than I've got in my whole body. But yeah, and while we're speaking of Toast, our man Trace Amigos, Toast, Tix, and I, Trace Amigos. Hello, Toast, if you're watching, buddy. Want to say hello back there in Indiana.
RCR is coming right up around the corner. You
yes,
guys,
sir.
Trace Amigos will all be there with Toast Promotions, and unfortunately, Track Shot Live will not be there, but we'll be there in love and spirit. But you'll still be able to watch that show in other ways, or don't watch it. Come in person. Come watch that thing in person. Plus, watch that raffle car. Remember, Toast is going to be giving away that raffle car. Going to be selling spots. So you're going to know if you own that car before the Derby. and
Yes, sir.
bring a freaking trailer because you're going to own that car at the end of it.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Mike. Mike, this is who we were talking to earlier, Travis Larson and Mike McCreary. Webster, South Dakota, Parker Strong, 22 and 70. And he's just going to send it, like he said. He's not about these new styles. He's old school. But they are taking on Bad Intentions, Orange and White, which is Nick Geiger and Josh Ketterling. That's a long one to put together, but New Salem, North Dakota, and Bismarck, North Dakota. So Bad Intentions are those square Lincolns, folks, to your right, my right, and they're just nasty square Lincolns. I love what these guys do versus Parker Strong. But 70, which is Mike, he says, watch me just send this sucker. So guys, keep an eye on it. Let's see what Mike does. All right, here we go. Heat 6, folks. Actually pretty good there.
Right off the bat.
Yeah, that was good.
You got to remember, Mike McCurry is a school teacher.
Yes. That's what he was saying earlier, Mike, right? School teacher?
These guys also are running for Parker Strong. I cannot remember what the little guy got an illness of or injured, but that is a young kid out in South Dakota that had some issues, and they're running in honor. He's not passed. I believe he's healthy, but he had a fight.
Absolutely. Oh, 2 for 1. Look what he did to his partner with his partner. Great. Oh, just rocked that left front. On Travis' car. Josh got in hard in there. Oh!
That was devastating.
Yeah, that hurt.
To 22. Larson's out.
Yeah.
Larson broke off.
Travis broke off. Down to Mike to pull it out for him. If Mike can pull it out for him.
Boy, he's going to have his hands full on this.
He sure is. These guys ain't no joke in these Bad Intention cars.
No, Bad Intention is...
All right, Mike breaks off.
Mike's breaking off.
All right, congrats to them.
Nice run, boys.
Bad
nice
Intentions
runs.
advancing. Wow, Mike, that front of that 22's ugly.
Oh, that thing just got lunged.
He got loosened up on the left front, and then his partner got him with the left rear and his left front, tore up his sheet metal, and then that last shot just did him in. Look at that 76 Chev bumper, brother.
What did he's picking up broken pieces.
Yeah, I think he knows more part of his transmission is laying out there.
Yeah, I think that's what it looks like.
I think Bruce left the car.
Oh, Bruce has left the car.
Love it. Love it. Hey, you like it, huh, Mike?
Yeah.
Hey, Bruce. Bruce.
Where's this? What's going on?
I got to get my mind out of that.
That's
transmission.
Yes.
Bill, you want to run that video of AB? You got to load it up. We can run it. Show these folks what AB Cat Tech.
I tell you what, big shout out to my cousin Dylan up in Roseau. He's sitting in the hot tub drinking beer. He's up working on the Polaris factory, recocking it. He's a professional cocker.
Yep. All right, watch it. Here we're going to go. One of our sponsors cut us a video. You can see this AB Cat Tech, Burlington, Wisconsin. Oh, man, Michael. Loving it.
It's good. Good, great action. This is amazing.
Yeah. He gets out. You know, Larson, Travis, he's just shaking his hands like, well, I've had better days.
Maybe I can super glue them parts back together. Hey, I seen a commercial about Gorilla Glue. It fixes anything.
Legitly, Mike, something's hanging out from under that car. That's his transmission, Mike, isn't that?
I think that
it is his transmission. Yeah, look at his engine moving.
Yes.
Bill, can you get a shot of that under that 22? That is his transmission under that car, folks. Look at, yep, that's what exploded.
Oh, yeah.
That's his transmission, and his engine is in there rocking. He's picking up pieces of his transmission. Well, get the torque converter when it rolls out, partner. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Actually, they're furrowing a trench. They wanted to put new power into the other end of the grandstands, so this was a free pro bono here. Larson, we appreciate you saving Mobridge some money on the trenching of new power utilities.
I love it. Hell of a run, Travis. You know what? Every dog has his day on. Unfortunately, it was yours today, bud.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, nothing but love, my friend. Hell of a run, man. That happens. Someday you're the nail, and some days you're the hammer. And that's ugly.
You were the box of nails today.
Ugh.
But great show. Thanks for putting on a good show for us.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Parker Strong, Travis Larson, Mike McCreary. Nice meeting you too, Mike, by the way. Hell of a guy. Hell of a guy. When they go out of your way, climb up these bleachers, chutes, everything else. And, hey, I'm a big guy, and so is Mike. And it's like he got up here. I got to come up and just talk to you guys and shake your hand and meet you. And, Mike, my hat's off to you. Much respect. All right, Michael, we're going to Heat 7, and this is our final heat of the day for the team cars. Then we're going to roll on into Limited Weld, I believe. 06 is in Dillo Talon. Bloomin' Dillies, black and white. Bloomin' Dillons.
Bloomin' Dillons?
Yeah, whatever. How it is. Bloomin' Dillies, right? Dillies. Bloomin' Dillies.
I heard Dilly. Do we have a Dairy Queen around here?
Yeah.
Dilly bar?
Speaking of Dilly, yeah, man. Can we get a Dilly bar or like a peanut butter parfait in a cup or on a stick? But you got Dillo Talon there and his partner in the 21, Eric Volek. Hope I said that right. Highmore, South Dakota, both of them. They are versing thin lines, black, blue, and orange. 53, Tyler Carlson, Mobridge, South Dakota. Number 11, Brandon Carlson, Mobridge, South Dakota. Again, these are brothers or cousins or very good friends with the same last name.
At least they got an easy pronounceable last name. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Carlson.
parents. Thank you, parents, for naming them something
I
easy.
hear Carlson, and I think of my homie up there, Mitch Carlson. Mitch Carlson.
Yeah.
That's the Carlsons I think of. And this crazy old lady with her chicken farming episode. And her ducks or whatever. Yeah, she's a duck woman crazy. Like my nephew Brian, he's chicken, duck loving, whatever he is. If y'all had never seen Devil's Rejects, just go watch a chicken episode.
Or if you're bored, go to your shop and work on a derby car and support this beautiful sport that we love.
Oh, yes.
The TV just rots minds.
Yes, look at that. Love these
Yeah, I
squares.
love the flames.
Yeah, cool flames. So thin lines. Maybe they're all about them thin lines. Paint job means it. Versus Bloomin' Dillies. All right, here we go, folks. Last heat, 7. All right, who's lining up who?
Whoa!
Man, Mike, he's got some power coming across.
Yes, he does.
Excuse me.
That sounds good.
Man, did he get on it, Mike.
He's deep in that rear wheel.
Oh, red flag.
What do they got there?
No, red flag, red flag, red flag.
Shut her down, buddy. Shut her down.
Red flag. Oh, bumper on the track. Wow.
Wow. Where'd that one come from?
That's got to be on the back from 06, Mike.
Oh.
Yeah. That's their GM rear bumper, looks like. Yep, has to be off the 06, if I'm not mistaken, Mike. Dillo Talon's car. Dillo Talon Taylor. Wow. B-triple-T.
Oh! Wow.
Ugly. Oh!
45, Tim.
45 Tim and took the bumper off the left front. Look at that. Junked it.
Wow.
Oh, and his partner's dead in the water. Levin's dead in the water.
He pushed that right front all the way into the
Brandon
firewall.
Carlson can't fire her, folks.
Wow.
And 53 Tyler just took a nasty shot. Nasty shot from Dillo. Oh, my Lord. Oh, okay. Look at Bill, zoom in on the front of that one up there on the tire. Look at that front end. He's frowning, folks.
He is pushed.
The driver's side, Mike, is disconnected. Oh, tire. Okay, they're going to get him off. But, Bill, can you zoom in on the front of that car over there, please?
Look at the front end is just pushed
That would be
over and
Dillo.
just-
Oh, broke him off. No, Dillo just served him up. Okay, so they broke off 53. Tyler Carlson broke off. Okay, they're both stuck on the tire, so they're going to get him off it.
You get one free move.
He's buried in that sucker. Fire department. Oh, he's.
Yeah, there's something going on in that car that they're concerned about. Gas
Hopefully
or
he's
something.
okay, though. Wow. Took a nasty shot. Look at the steering wheel, Mike, coming up out of there.
That is, yeah.
Folks, Bill, hopefully we got that on camera, Bill. Golly. Oh, he almost grabbed the header.
Just about.
He did grab the header, didn't he?
Oh, man, I did that once.
Oh, me too, Mike. It left the biggest, nastiest ring in my hand. Oh, yeah, he got a little electrical fire. You all right, Bubba?
Yeah, he's got something going on there. I think he ate that steering wheel too. He's kind of holding his chest a couple different times. Good fire department out here, you know.
Oh, yeah, for sure. They went and put on their jackets before they come cruising on in. Make sure safety's first.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Nasty. I guess it's over, Mike. Well, folks, 06 and 21 is going to advance, Mike. So, Bloomin' Dillies advancing, Heat 7.
Boy, that is.
He just couldn't refire over here.
Yeah, that is going to line up to a beautiful feature.
Wow. Mike, I love seeing hard shots and just junk. But by golly, that's ugly junk. Because them squares look good.
Yeah.
Rolling in.
Yes, they did. When we looked at them out there in the pits, we were looking at them, and we thought that, boy, they definitely had everything put together. But it just goes to show that one detrimental shot like that can change the whole game plan.
Yeah. And
that Taylor has got a motor in that thing, too.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's got an engine, Mike, and he had the momentum circling the wagon. You know, he just brought it in. But any 45 shot is going to tear stuff up. You know, you lived a 45 somebody. A lot of people don't know 45s will kill anything.
Yes. Yes. And, you know, the thing of it is that's a risky shot to take on your car also.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a hit or miss shot. If you go a little bit one way, the wrong way, it can definitely make a big difference on the damage that's proposed to your car.
Yes, sir. I'm just in awe still. I won't lie. I sit here and talk to you, Mike, and like, golly, just nasty old shot. Unfortunately, hey, put her back together and drag her out. Let's see what you guys can do for a B main, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because why not? The B main's paying $1,200, $600. Might as well go try to cash some checks.
How about they got 500 Mad Dog for each one of the classes too, don't they?
Yeah, they 500 for the A, 300 for the B.
Oh, 300.
But 500 for the limited as well.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, yes, limited and A have 500 each on Mad Dogs, but 300 on the B. And they only paid 2 spots on the B as well, Mike, 12 and 6.
You know, some of these cars that are just wadded up, and it's like, boy, do you take the thing and fix it, or do you go out there and try to get that $300 bonus, you know, for a Mad Dog?
Right.
Put on a show for you guys at home and us right here. It'd be, I cheer for that.
Hey, that's Pepsi money, right, Mike?
That's
Pepsi money and 87 or green fuel money.
Yeah. Yeah, green fuel. Everybody needs green fuel.
I love that red fuel, but hey, you got to buy that green stuff, they say. Hey, no. Again, y'all, M&R Auction and Realty, Hovind, South Dakota, thank you. Open Canvas, Mobridge, Brian Hansen, Mobridge, Tyler Carlson, Mobridge, Great Western Bank, Mobridge. Thank you to those local sponsors.
Get on Cody's site, Killer Derby Products, wasn't it?
Killer Custom Derby Parts and Transmission. Cody Adams.
Get on Cody Adams and make sure you buy door plates from him and you put Track Shot Live. Let him know that you're buying them for Track Shot. It is he is throwing some good help out there. You buy the products, and I'm kind of thinking like just buy a pallet of them and send them up our way. We got all kinds of cars we need them for. So
absolutely,
it looked good for that raffle car we give away at October. October 17th at Cannon Falls, we
Yes.
give a raffle car away to. We're going to open that up. We used to always give it to the military, for thanking them for our freedom and what they do for us, their sacrifices. But this year, with what's going on in society and everything like that, we're going to open up to first responders and maybe some medical. And
Gotta love it.
Why not? Let's give it to somebody. I mean, they're fighting the battle for us too. So.
Oh, Pumbaa, by the way, Mike. That
Pumbaa.
was Pumbaa.
Yes.
No, I love what we do. I say you, Mike, but I guess we're a team effort up there, right?
I was gonna say it's not just me.
That's right. Without you, I don't have me, and without me, I don't have Toast, and without Toast, we don't have Bubbles, and without Bubbles, we don't have Andrew, and without you, we don't have Billy Joe, and so on, right?
Who's Billy Joe?
You were calling her Billy last night.
Oh, that's right. I forgot her name last night.
Was that BJ?
BJ.
Okay, my bad.
My crazy woman up north, that my famous blonde star that puts up with my ridiculousness, and oh God,
How may I help you, Billy Joe?
blonde star.
Hi, I'm lost. I'm on a gravel road. I'm in Hastings, Minnesota.
Can you tell me where Taco Bell is? No, I'm just kidding, Billy Joe. I love you, and you're an amazing woman. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Mike, they said that we were talking about an Imperial, and there's no Imperials.
What?
We're not talking about Imperial Durban. We're talking about that beautiful Imperial you got given to you.
Yeah. You come out to Mobridge, South Dakota, and they just throw you.
Yes.
They just throw you, beam Imperials. And it's like
That's right.
here.
That's right. Yes. No Imperials are running this event.
No.
It's the Imperial we were speaking of, a beautiful white, Decker color, white Imperial. Decker, you saw that Imperial, right? At BDR shop. Yeah, guess where that's going? His house. He owns it now.
I'll break in the back seat, sitting back there talking smack on the phone.
I think we'll have happy hour there later, Mike.
I'm game on that.
All right.
It's got the color of money pinstriping on it.
I love it. That pinstriping's sharp, by the way.
It is.
I was playing with it, Mike. That shit will cut you like a razor blade. Damn Imperials are tough. They even have tough pinstriping on them. Also, I want to say thanks to Stuart Orth hooking me up on a nice load of bumpers, man.
Yeah.
Got a nice pile of bumpers there, Mike. Nothing like getting 10 bumpers dropped off to you, 10 Steelies.
Best part is they're going to my house, so you probably don't.
I won't even get them. But hey, my donation. Throw it in there, Mike. It's all right. It was my donation to you. You haul them home. It's only right you get them.
Yeah, there we go. I like that. That's going to put me overweight on my trailer in the Dodge on the way home.
Just put me in the front seat and we're overweight. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, the scale cutting into Minnesota. They're going to be, you were good until you put all those bumpers on there.
Yeah, I thought we were allowed to haul cattle here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
That was a beautiful trip out. I took off yesterday morning and headed on out. Was able to pick up Skinny at 2 o'clock at the Bismarck Airport. We wasted some time, and then we went and picked Bill up there at about 9 o'clock and had dinner. And it's just nice getting together with everybody. And we apologize for everybody that invited us out to their places yesterday. We just didn't have time to get it all done and everything like that. So we apologize, but I tell you what, thanks for the hospitality.
Absolutely.
I mean, we had dinners, drinks, we had everything offered to us. And I mean, it's a struggle to get that at home, and you drive 8-10 hours away from home, and everybody's inviting you in. So no, it's we appreciate the heck out of that.
Absolutely, Mike. Thank you. And I won't say you're as cool as Cody was, because Cody showed up there with truck, trailer, and an 03 Plus on a square window, football window Lincoln. So yeah, Mike, you're not as cool as Cody, but you're still cool though, bro.
I blocked the ped walk though, and everybody didn't like that when we were picking up Bill.
No, I thought the older lady was gonna beat you with that cane, Mike. But you're such a smooth talker. I didn't know you carry mothballs in your truck.
Yeah, exactly. I thought they were Tic Tacs. Does this smell like chloroform?
I hope our boss Decker ain't watching.
Yep, I hope he's out at dinner with his beautiful bride enjoying themselves and not listening to a half-rate show. No, thanks for you guys. Thanks for all the reach outs too. I am so far behind on it. I'm trying to get everything lined up and stuff like that. But Michigan, Montana. Everybody is just reaching out. You guys, thanks so much. Appreciate all the good stuff. I know there's going to be some bad stuff talked to. That's okay. It's the good thing about being a free country. You can speak and say what you want to a certain point. Just remember, defecation of character is illegal. It's prosecutable by law. But
yeah, where I come from, we go out behind the woodshed.
Yeah,
that's the prosecution, Mike.
Yeah, well, it's certain things just aren't allowed anymore because we have to be a soft and gentle community.
Mm-hmm. Bubble wrap for everybody.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, I'm glad I got bubbles already. I don't have to worry about that shit.
Yeah, 27 years coming up, was that, Skin?
Yeah, something like that. She could remind you. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I tell you what. So in October, when we're having the Minnesota
my birthday
Throwdown,
weekend.
It's Skin's birthday weekend. We're gonna abuse the piss out of him. He's gonna be throwing down free barbecue Friday night there.
Barbecue, folks.
And we'll do arts and crafts, and we'll make Bubbles some anniversary gift cards or something like that. We'll get some finger paints for the kids for you guys. They can make you guys some nice cards.
Oh, she loves finger painting.
Yeah.
Yes,
I like it when you do the arts and project with the rubber cement. That stuff tastes the best. A lot better than Elmer's glue.
Yeah, I agree. Just don't have no bags around.
Yeah. Well, I asked Skin. I said, "Hey, Skin," I says, "You want me to renew your vows there in Minnesota at that?" And he goes, "I get myself in enough trouble. I don't need you helping me to do that after 20 years." And so that was kind of the joke. But I guess we're not renewing vows at the Derby. You're better than that, Bubbles. Love you, sweetheart.
Did you? And unfortunately, my daughter's been talking to Mom more and telling her, unfortunately, with everything going on, my daughter might not be able to get married in South Carolina on San Filippo weekend. And then,
well, then that means you'll be in San Filippo.
Well, that's what I said, but we don't know. Do we keep it the same weekend if she can't make it, or not, or we go to another weekend, Mike? So we can have you marry my daughter and future son-in-law, Mike. How's that? That'd be an honor.
I'd do that for sweetheart.
She'd
Buka.
never forget it. Little Buka would never forget it.
I would do that for that sweetheart of a little girl, and I tell you
She'd
what.
be laughing and crying, and she wouldn't know which way's up or down with you, Mike.
Yeah.
Just doing your thing, Michael. And that's what I said. Nobody would ever forget that.
No.
You know what I mean? Because the way you are, brother. All right. Sorry, folks. I don't have a rundown of all the limited wheel drivers. But we'll try our best to pull them out, or maybe y'all can help us at home, because this was kind of just a throw-together filler class, and I think don't hold me to it.
4 or 5.
Yeah, don't hold me to it, but there's a few out there. But I think you know who some of these cats are rolling out here. Torrey Heed right there.
Yep.
Hell of a driver, Mike.
Yes, he
Hell
is.
of a wheel, man.
Yes, he is. Great builder, too.
There you go. There's another local Dakota boy, Mike Schmidt. I do know those two cars. 21, Mike, I can't say heavy decal. I know that roof sign.
Yeah, he was out in, I believe they won out in Montana.
Oh, my God. I'm sorry, folks, but I don't know. But here's your lineup for limited weld, folks. 4 hard cars. But here we go. They are racing for, what did I say earlier, Michael?
1,200.
15, 750, 500 Mad Dog. So right now, all these guys go home with money.
Yep, everybody gets money.
Everybody gets money right now. Well, if he ends up with Mad Dog out of 4.
Oh, vicious.
Hard shot.
Laid that steering
Hard
right
shot.
over.
Yeah, Mike Schmidt put on the... Oh, my God. He did more damage to the right one, brother.
Yeah, he did. He locked everything up on that thing.
Clearly, Heed and Schmidt are running together. Yeah, I'd say those are Blizzard Bash cars, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, hitting his own buddy. Got to like that.
He's mixing it up.
And just not hitting them, stroking them.
Stroking. Yeah, these are Blizzard Bash repair cars with kickers, A-frames back.
Woo-hoo. I don't know who that 34 is either. My apologies, folks. If Decker was here, he'd be on top of all that.
Oh, he is amazing with names.
Woo-hoo. Listen to that. I believe that's Juice Power in Schmidt's car. That thing sounds nasty.
Yes, it does.
Left front tie rod broke on that 304, my bad, 304. 0304 at that. Nice, gave one back to him, right? I love that shit. Those guys might have came on the same trailer, but they're derbying each other. Oh. I saw that coming. Hopefully you did at home too, because that was just nasty.
Mike Schmidt went way
And
up
Mike's
and over,
stuck in him. Mike's stuck hard in him. Look at that power just pushing. Yeah, Bubba. Yeah, wind her out. That two dogs right there, Mike.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, listen to that power.
Oh, Mike got off.
304 was what you call the center of the triangle there. He had a car on every corner, just give it to him. Nice. Come on, Mike, lay that power out, buddy. That sucker sounds good. Oh, you got pulling trucks out here?
I'd say that's a full pull there.
Wow. Oh, he lost that.
Tore that rear tire.
Just tore it right off. All that power, Mike. All that power, he just tore that tire off that car. Golly. Oh, there goes some staring on Tori Eats' car.
God, hopefully they might get hooked up funny.
Oh, he didn't get no staring there. That's ugly for staring. Oh, hold on, Bubba. He's coming. I wouldn't want to be looking backwards there, Mike. Man, Mike could have the Mad Dog here right now.
Yeah. I was going to say, he should definitely have the Mad Dog. He's doing it.
Drag Lincoln all. Tie rod, part of the steering shaft, that thing's dragging on it.
Yeah.
Part of the box. Oh, about rolled him over with a front right wheel. About 3,000 horsepower out there, huh, Mike?
Oh, yeah. Sounds like it.
Oh, he's done. Congrats to 304.
Yes.
Hell of a run, partner.
Your odds are definitely not against. You're definitely against you, and you just held in there. Good job. Nice run, buddy.
Damn. I guess they don't want the cars no more.
Yeah.
Unless they're just trying to open up parts now.
You say drive it like you hate it?
Oh my God. Look at that front end, those kickers, plates, and all of that car's nasty. Oh. Man, Mike Schmidt's just driving that sucker. And I don't know who you give Mad Dog to, but by golly, Mike's sure using it. Nice. Little tow truck.
If they make that big loop, he might be going over on the lid.
Yes, sir. I love it. He's looking back like, where are you at, Mike? That sucker's nasty. Oh, he's fighting staring? Yeah, he might have got that staring, Mike.
I don't know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not wanting to come back.
No, it's not coming back. He's working it.
Yeah. He needs Mike to hit him in the wheel, loosen that box back up. Oh my God, he's just dragging too here. Oh,
Beautiful.
nasty.
Does Schmidt have a juice motor, doesn't he?
I believe so, bro. John Haas in the 21. That's who it is, John Haas. Hey, folks, just remember, if you're watching, you can go to Track Shop Facebook page. Track Shop Facebook page and like it and watch it there as well. So please go like our Facebook Track Shop page, folks. So John Haas in the 21. 304 might be Orth. There's a good chance that's Orth there, Mike.
Breaking off. He's done.
Mike, that's Haas. Got John Haas. Good job, John. Hell of a run, bud. And it might be Orth. All right, Orth may be down here. I have no names. I'm sorry, everybody.
Love it. A little bit of knuckles out there. We're going at it. We're going deep. Dean has no steering. He threw his steering wheel out to Lars there to Schmidt.
Really?
Love it.
Nice, great battle, Mike.
Oh yeah.
Two good buds just
Love it.
eating it. Oh, look, I thought he had one hand on the stick. Like, no, he's just holding on because he knew Mike was coming. Oh, Mike Schmidt is bringing the mail on his own buddy.
Give him one more, Mike. One more for the Mad Dog. Take the win and the Mad Dog, sir.
Nice. Brad just sent me pictures sitting there by his pool with a big old TV with Track Shot
Oh.
Live. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Mike, for watching down there too in Yuma, Arizona.
Brad,
Oh, nice.
This is a good show here, you know, even for 4 cars. These
Oh, he
guys
gets a
put
push
it
off.
on.
Oh, he says, sure, shove me off.
Yeah.
I'm not done. Hunter and them are watching live from Anthony Newcomb's place. He's got a fish fry today. All the crappie he's frying up. Made fries, crappie. Bubbles made some slaw brownies. Everybody's bringing dishes. I said, really, Anthony, the day I leave out of town? But
Yeah.
yes, thanks for watching, Hunter and everybody from Wellsville there. Anthony Newcomb's place. Oh, you see Tori hunching forward like he knows
Yep, it's coming.
It's coming.
It's coming. It's kind of like getting the belt from your dad as a child. You
Yeah.
just clinch, you know it's coming.
Yeah, and don't pucker because he's going to do it again. Nice. Thanks for watching, Mike. Appreciate it. Bobby Brockway saying he's loving it. Yeah, I didn't see who got out of 304 if it was Orth or not. He's telling, hey, Mike, I got no staring. Let's go nose to nose.
Yeah.
There you go. Line him up, Mike. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh,
totally missed the front end. Yeah, brother, there's probably 1,500 horse right there, Mike. Oh. Straight just getting it.
Just doing it.
Hell yeah,
Love it.
guys.
Love it, you guys.
Yeah, I'm digging this. Might only been 4 cars, but these boys are straight getting it. Kudos to all you guys. John Haas, if that's you, Orth, kudos to you. Tori Heed, Mike Schmidt. Thanks for bringing them out, man, and putting on a show, guys. Is Mike fighting, staring himself?
It's kind of getting slow on
Yeah.
him.
Trying to line him there. Oh! Oh my God!
That sounded like the clash of the Titans. Look at, he blew off his driver's wheel.
Yes, he did. That's it. Hell of a run, man.
Nice show, you guys.
Hit him so hard in the right front, blew the left front wheel off it.
Love it. That is great, you guys.
Heck yeah.
Yes, listen to the crowd just giving it to him. That is great. Great job, you guys. Hell of a show. Hell of a show. Woo.
Yeah,
There he
buddy.
is.
There's Mike Schmidt. He's having fun. Whooping on his own buddy. Let me give you a
Look
hug,
at that.
brother.
Heck yeah.
Great run, you guys. Kudos. Great sportsmanship. Love it. Ain't nothing better than, right? You live for that, Mike.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. I mean, I've only been able to count a handful of times where it come down to me and a buddy at the end, and there's a couple of them that it's like, yeah, no, you're not. We're doing this.
God, they did it too.
Yes.
Hats off to y'all. Because there ain't nothing better than coming down to your own buddies and just trying to serve each other up. Talk all the crap you want in the shop, but let's go to the track and see who's the better man.
Yep, that's exactly it. You know, you put your equipment together and you go out and you make it happen. That's where the talking is.
Them guys like, woo! Look how black Mike face is just from running that little bit. A lot of that is wheel, dirt, and engine, right, Mike?
Yep.
But it's not so much dirt off the track because look at the other guy's faces. That's straight up what he's wheeling and getting.
I'll tell you what.
His face is black.
Yeah, it's dark. I tell you what. He's like, you ain't hooking up. I'm driving this thing off. Get out of here.
Okay, that was not Orth in that one.
No, okay.
Okay, it was not Orth. My apologies, folks. But kudos to whoever is in that Z3.
0304.
Thank you, Michael. I was trying to spit that out a little
It's a
too
mouthful.
quick. Wait, let me spit my tobacco out.
Yeah.
Got in my teeth. This guy looks like he's losing ram fluid out the end of that ram on that yellow Dodge here. Yellow and blue Dodge.
The good old wreckers.
Great run, Mike!
Yeah.
He's so damn happy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he heard us.
No. We back home, good friend of ours, BJ.
The official patting on the car like, good job,
Yeah.
car. Go ahead, Mike. Sorry.
So back home, we got a good buddy of ours, BJ. They always used to say that if you've got dirt in your teeth after the Derby, you're doing good because it means you're out there smiling and having fun. So, and Mike has got nothing but a mouthful of dirt out there. He's just enjoying this.
Great run. So let me get my little cheat sheet here because I hate to call it wrong, but I know as of right now, Mike's got to be taking home 15. Tori Heat's taking home 750. John Haas is taking home 500. Mad Dog's undecided, but maybe we can get that info. But by golly, if I'm going to pick anybody, I think Mike Schmidt's taking home $2,000.
Yeah.
Now, that's us bleacher racers up
Yeah.
here calling it, Mike, but I would be giving that man the Mad Dog as well.
He definitely put the show on for everybody. And if he had a bad luck one, boy, that orange and black caddy would be getting that. He held on with both of those cars tearing them apart pretty hard. You got to give him a ton of credit out there for the hold on.
Yeah, that was legit.
Look at that thing.
I was going to say Mike just dragging her out, right?
Leaving pieces on the track.
Yeah.
So you might want to pick that up. That part looks important.
Gotta love the old square Chev. Watch it try to pick this heavy old car
Oh,
up, Mike.
yeah.
Good luck. You better suck that boom in.
I was just going to say that you better get some more leverage back in on that boom. That poor old girl.
I'd be grabbing that sucker with the loader. That sucker's heavy right there.
Yes, it is. Wheels are locked tight, 90'd.
Mike McCreary down there talking, smiling, having a good time.
You know, I wonder if that Chevy could tell stories of how many cars she pulled out of the ditch and stuff like that.
It?
You know?
Yeah, the old square body. Look at it. Yeah, I don't think they understand how heavy that car is, Michael.
No, they ain't got a clue.
That's a hard car, heavy old car. Oh, jeez, see the boom come back?
Yeah. It's like, well, that's a lot of pressure.
Good run, Mike. Great job. Hey, you did what you can.
You gonna make it out there?
Yeah, his training's in pieces, huh?
Yeah. That's what happens when you take an LS wide open head on.
Woo! It was nasty. Yes, sir. He sure was.
Hey, Mike, tell me about Parker Strong. I cannot remember the story about that.
So, I got a little cousin who's 4 years old. They're out of the cancer. And he's about 6 pounds now in treatment. His treatment is backwards. He's 4 years old. He's getting triple dose of chemo. And he finished his board yesterday. So now he's rehabilitated. Once cancer gets down to 0,
It's your nephew? Your nephew? Is Parker your nephew?
Cousin.
So we're talking to Mike about Parker Strong. I had kind of said a little something about it. I couldn't
God bless,
remember.
brother. Thank you.
Yes. Peace, love. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what it is, but it's a 4-year-old cousin of his that is battling cancer, and he's had four rounds. Was it? Did he say?
Yes.
4 rounds, of treatment and stuff, and they're battling, and it's an uphill battle. But that's what the Parker Strong is all about. So I do know it's on Facebook. I know the family can use some prayers and everything like that. Don't be shy to, even if you're a pure stranger from across the country, just seeing a little prayer hand sign on Facebook is huge. It just lets everybody know.
Let's go, folks. # Parker Strong.
Yes,
Light it up.
absolutely. Absolutely.
That is from Mike McCreary, Webster, South Dakota. # Parker Strong.
The old square body got it, Skin.
Oh, yeah. I'm proud of her.
That is it.
Hey, I'll give her credit, but I think he's still wondering what's he got on the hook.
Yeah.
That ain't no tuna on the hook there, partner.
Yeah. It might be wicked, but it ain't tuna.
That's a blue whale.
I think that's sea bass.
Yeah, but back to Mike Schmidt, as you were saying, I believe he runs Juice Power, if I'm not mistaken.
It sounds familiar. You
Yeah.
guys, Jason Brzezinski and plenty of other people out there run Juice, and that's an amazing builder out there. He puts some nasty horsepower out at that stuff. It's awesome to listen to those guys just sing. Look at that.
As he finishes up for him. L. John Haas. He knew it.
I like it when Mike, they're going to hook on and pull his car out. No. I'm driving it out.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Okay, we got doing a 50-50 here, I think, in the middle of the arena. Taking Mike McCreary out there, so maybe this is something to do with, possibly with little Parker, maybe? You would only hope, right?
Yeah, I think those are those shirts, the ones with the wings on the back. I think I seen something about those down there.
I definitely see a pink ribbon on those.
Yeah. No, we're just assuming from the crow's nest here.
Our opinion.
Yep.
Yep. Bleacher Bum Racing up here.
Yep.
BBR, not Big Daddy Racing, but we're BBR, not BDR. We're Bleacher Bum Racing up here, BBR.
Let's reach out to those sponsors again while they're doing this here. Let's. How
about you, Michael?
Oh, well, I was kind of just taking the lean back.
No, I love
you.
you.
It's like, what
you
the
can
heck?
do it. Hey, they want to hear that Vegas.
Yeah. M&R Auction and Realty out of Hoven, South Dakota. They were the number one sponsor out here for all this stuff. We can't thank you guys enough. Open Canvas, Mobridge, South Dakota. Thank you again. Brian Hansen, Mobridge, South Dakota also. Tyler Carlson Trucking, Mobridge. Great Western Bank. Like we always say, you got to have the banks involved right here out of Mobridge. Cody Adams, Killer Custom Derby Parts and Transmissions. Cody kind of jumped on with some fun stuff here in the last couple days with us, and he's going to support us.
Let me stop you right there. Sorry. Jason Dowles, put those door plates under track strong so those already go. Yeah, for that Imperial you're building, right, Jason?
Yeah. You know what?
Who's Dials anyways?
Yeah, Dials who? But Dials who? Why don't you order 6 of them? Make it even better. Just order 6. You're
Yes,
paying
sir.
for shipping. Just make it happen. It's and besides, remember, when you die, you can't take the money with.
That's right. I loved it.
So-
Sorry, again, because he commented on that Cody. I commented, and then Ski commented like, "Well, we know what Dials is running at Blizzard Bash." I loved it.
Oh, that's good. But Cody, hey, thanks a ton
Yes,
for
sir.
jumping
Thank
into this
you.
stuff. We absolutely appreciate it. It's all these things. We've got AAA and U-Pull parts out of Rosemount, Minnesota. They are taking care of Track Shot live at the Minnesota Throwdown in Cannon Falls, October 17th. They stepped up, doing a huge, got it right here on the hat. Appreciate the swag, Pete Hansen, Pete Anderson and family. Appreciate all the support.
The other Pete.
Yeah, the other Pete. We got all kinds of Petes going on. The thing of it is these shows just get bigger and better with a little bit of community support and national support and everything. Brad at, I butcher the name because I just know Brad is the converter man. Retmer. He's, his family business also out there kicking butt and making things happen. And now he stepped up as a business, as a national sponsor for us out here.
Yes, sir.
Watch their videos. Go online. Take a look at them. They have multiple places throughout the nation where you can sell catalytic converters. They buy cores, they buy scrap, they buy, you name it, they take care of the whole ball and wax. So very honest people to work with. They follow the market, and you don't have to worry about somebody shortchanging you or anything like that. You cut the middleman out dealing with those people. So
That's right.
Brad is kind of the first one to step up on a national level with us to do this with Track Shot.
Amen, and thank you again, Brad. Much appreciated. AB Cat Tech, Burlington, Wisconsin, home of the Chocolate Festival. And again, we're touching on sponsors, folks. Again, if you want us at your fair, your big derby, wherever, reach out to Josh Decker, Tix, myself, Johnny, Ben, whoever. We're all part of it, so reach out if you want us there. Hit us up. We'd be more than welcome to come to your show. We'd love to come to your show. And if you're looking to help with sponsorship and you want to get your product out there and you want to get your name out there, hit us up for that as well, because we're always looking for, because you all know this is funded. This is all straight funded, as we said earlier, but it helps us make it happen and keep it for you guys. And that's what we want to do.
In the situation of community and everything like that we got going on, there's people that are with COVID that are unfortunately not essential workers that haven't been working. We know the $600 is going away here at the end of July. We apologize for that. Now, families are going to be affected by that. So it's the people that are doing good and that have a little extra to throw at it that can make this happen for free. Once again, free. That's what we love to do with this stuff, is give it away for free. Obviously, we got to pay for bill, got to pay for different things and cover expenses. But it's not terribly expensive to do this. So if you've got a hometown show and you want us there, reach out to Decker. Decker will tell you the best way that we can do it economically and help you out. And we've got all the social media support out there to get your sponsors, the recognition that they deserve. And even if you just want to be a quiet, anonymous, supporter, feel free. There's people like that. We've got a couple for Minnesota Throwdown that they don't want their name out there at all. They just want to give us some money to put on a great show for the community. So just reach out. Opinions, options, it's all available.
Yes, sir. You are absolutely right on that, Michael.
So that was our sales pitch of the free part. So that's what we got to do. We got to do the PR, the politicking and stuff like that. But no, we appreciate everything. And it only takes one person to get serious about this. Look at Orth. Look at what Derek did. Got you guys up in Mott, and then all of a sudden, within a handful of days, he's on this. And
Michael, we met him at his place Friday. Saturday at the Derby, he said, "You guys are gonna make it happen."
That's sick.
The next day.
It's
yeah. And here we jumped through hoops, but to line everybody up and do everything. And you would think though, Mike, too, with everything going on, flights would be cheap, stuff would be but I can't believe what the cost is right now to fly.
Oh,
It's crazy expensive, man. You would think these people want people in them seats.
you would absolutely, you would think so. And it was funny when Decker offered. He goes, "Hey, Tix, I'll fly you out there." It's like, I'm 8 hours away, 7 hours away. I'll drive. I'm okay, because I would have probably flown from Minneapolis to Dallas, back to Kansas City to Mobridge. I mean, I know that's where let's throw Barbados in there too. Like I gave Decker crap about collecting frequent flyer miles on you guys and all these connecting flights, but hey, we apologize, Decker. We're busting chop here. Bud.
Hey, it's okay. Bill leaves here and flies to Minneapolis to go back to Salt Lake.
But I couldn't get a direct flight from here to Minneapolis.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. Hell, I leave out of here, go back to Dallas to go back to Kansas.
The only good thing is Dallas has got one hell of a barbecue shack in that airport there on the main term.
That sucker's huge, though, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang a right. You better make sure you got to be going right.
Yeah.
Because you jump on this one.
Yeah, you take a wrong turn there, you're at the border crossing in Mexico. I mean, you have to be careful. They're going to ask for a passport. And
El
Trump's
Paso.
got a law. Yeah,
Yeah.
See, is that the Rio Grande? I was just looking for a water fountain.
Hey, Chicago? That away.
Oh, man.
I love it.
It's going good.
Yeah.
Run it.
Run it. That's cool. Yeah, Bill's going to run it. Had to take a break, y'all. We ran commercial there, and we're back live. All right.
Live as live can be.
Yeah, I had to get my bandana on, Mike, and take a drink. And that sun is setting and just barbecuing us here.
Yeah, I did a couple jumping jacks. I stretched my hammies and, all that fun stuff.
The only hammies you got is the ones in your lunchbox.
Oh, that's a loose meat sandwich is what I call that.
As Bubbles says in my mother-in-law, loose meat sandwiches. Them are sloppy joes.
Oh, yeah.
No, them are loose meat sandwiches.
Yeah. So we apologize about some of the camera stuff here. The sun is kind of coming at a funny angle and kind of shadowing out, but the professional Bill that he is, he's got shades and visors, and he is bound and determined that he's going to fix this problem. That's what we love about Bill. It's make something happen.
Absolutely.
So we got a little bit of a stall here because they've got they're giving everybody a little bit of time to work on their cars and stuff like that. They didn't get that much time to work on them, so that's what they got going on here. Everybody's out getting hamburgers and hot dogs and the best of the best that Mobridge has got to offer, and look at the line over there for a hot dog.
I was about to say, Mike, $7.20.
That's what it is right now?
Yes.
Wow.
We've got a B main to go and an A main, Mike.
God,
and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, no, this is perfect.
I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but let's talk about it. 4 to 5 hours for a show is what everybody wants anymore. Mike, I'm telling you, we get away with 3-hour shows now.
Yeah.
You know, people don't want to sit anymore for 12 hours and watch derbies.
No.
You can give somebody 4 to 5 hours for their $10, $15, $20, whatever they charge, $25 wristband, $50 for the 2 days. If you can get 8 hours of derbying for $50, that's a deal.
Yeah.
You know, you can't go nowhere.
Hang on 1 second. I'm going to step for 1 second.
Okay, go ahead. I got it, Mike. Don't worry. Hey, little buddy. Yeah, Mike, as I was saying, you know, $10 people get what they want, but
Come up here and let us interview and talk about the derbies.
oh, Mike's over here trying to get a youngster. Come up and talk. It's coming up?
I'm trying.
Awesome. Sorry, y'all. Mike got excited.
I'm going to see if I can.
All right. Mike's walking in front of my camera, but he's trying to get a youngster to come up here and talk. But as I was saying, folks, you know, anymore it seems like 5 hours is just enough. Some places 5 hours is too much. This is now in Mott. We started at, 3 o'clock, and they wanted us done by 7 for the band to go. So you do the math. That's not a long time, you know. That's all they want. Here, shit, like I told Mike, it's 20 to 7, is it not? Is that what I said? Yes? That's what I thought I said. No, 7:19, yes. And we'll be out here by 9 o'clock, you would think. So that ain't bad. 4 hours of derbying. Then we go drink some Pepsis with the flow of water. Oh, I see what's going on. Bill's having to bring that one camera down, y'all. It's only on my ugly butt right now, so we're good. But he's having to bring that down and get a shade over that other camera. Sun is just cooking it and got a bad angle on it. Love what Bill does, y'all. Oh, let me see if I got some fan mail, y'all. Let me check in here. Johnny Gullo says it's 110 in Utah, y'all. Well, Johnny, it's been that way in Kansas, but it is gorgeous here. I think it's maybe 87 degrees. We walked out of the hotel this morning, 64 degrees with zero humidity. Love it. Johnny checking in. Ben Haas, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Jason Sauer, love y'all too. Bobby. Josh, you're supposed to be with your wife and not watching. Love it. Mike, Brad, thanks for everybody. AB Cat Tech is right. Making moves. Yeah, it is a pretty badass commercial. Mike, wasn't my dealing, but you're all dealing. Kyle's dealing, is it? So what happened, Mike?
You know, a little man doesn't want to come up here and talk. He's embarrassed. You know, I told him, I says, hey, I'm short and fat, and I'll get in front of the camera and do it. You know, don't be shy, man. You're a little stud.
He got a little nervous, did he, Mike?
Yeah.
Love it. There's old Cody.
Yeah, it's nice. I go down there, and Cody's throwing us water, and the wife is going to grab us cheeseburgers and stuff like that. So, yeah, no, that's nothing wrong with the hospitality around here.
Hell, yeah.
So Bill's changing up. He's putting the umbrella on that camera over there, trying to get the shade on it so that sun doesn't bother it up so much.
Yeah, I was wondering. I said, well, Bill's getting some shade on that camera. Definitely needed. They've had done a good job on this track. That guy in that loader gets that edge against that rear edge and just let it cut.
Yep.
Not dragging the face, just the rear edge, back of the rear edge.
Yep.
And it's just a little grader blade.
This track is holding together really good. They said
I like it, Mike.
The rodeo ground track here, it's got some special dirt or something for the rodeo they were talking about. And they said you put a little compaction, a little bit of water to it, and it really holds together. It's it isn't like that southern sand that can't bind together.
Oh,
this is some beautiful material up here.
Absolutely, brother. I could dig this place.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, we might as well just derby here.
Yeah. Well, what the heck?
Next year we're going to go to Mott, and then we'll come here. We'll just spend 3 weeks fishing in between.
I was just going to say, at crappie minnows at the price that they are, we could fish for a long time.
You and your crappie minnows. I was loving that. Yeah, so you just kept digging on them old crappie minnows, Mike.
The funniest thing is when you talk up here, you got Skinny and I in the store, and we start talking. It's like the whole store stops and looks at you like, who are these donkeys? And it's just unbelievable. And when I threw out the crappie minnows, it's like, I never see crappie minnows that cheap. And they all just look. It's like, it's top. It's fun.
I'm sorry, but y'all had to have been there. For real, though, the people are like, ah. Who just shit in the woodshed?
Yeah, oh God, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
I see old Jeff Kreisman over there, Big Daddy Racing.
Oh, yeah.
Hanging out. Oh, he sure loves that Vegas shirt.
Oh, God, he is so proud of that
Yeah,
stuff.
Johnny got some badass shirts, Stern Dirt, right?
Stern Dirt gives a swag bag out and everything like that. You know, I mean, there's been plenty of other promoters that have done stuff like that. But I tell you what, I mean, Johnny and Gumby at Stern Dirt, they put out some amazing stuff. And, I mean, those we'll call them professional garage shirts.
Yes.
Are just, they're kick ass. And I
They
know
are.
you're not supposed to say ass, but they are.
Jackass, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, there we go. Donkeyation.
Donkeyation.
But no, that's it's really cool. So you see that kind of stuff out there. I mean, and they had jerseys, they had all kinds of stuff for Stern Dirt, and you know, so Vegas is coming up October 31st over the Halloween
10/29, 10/30, and 10/31.
It's going to be sick.
Stern Dirt, man. Let's go.
Sick. So
Yeah.
I just seen online that you can book flights out there to Vegas for $53.
Say that Vegas again.
Vegas.
Oh, so sexy.
Yeah. See, everybody wants to give me crap about that.
I love
but,
it, Mike.
you
You
know.
are known for that, brother. But, yeah, let's hit on that. So that is the Casino Battle Royal, 10/29, 10/30. Excuse me, folks, 10/31. And Dixie Destruction, Stern Dirt, August 8th. And Dave Reckoning, September 19th. And then we have coming up, too, which is RCR, which is River City Rampage, September 25th, 26th, Henry, Illinois. Might as well start a riot by the river.
Yeah.
Toast has got that down pat. He should.
Oh, yes.
And then we're going to have Mike, the 17th of October. We got Mike's, and well, call it a Toast show, but it's Mike. You've put a lot of dig in it, but
it's Toast Promotions.
It's a Toast
putting
Promotion
on
show.
Minnesota Throwdown.
Yeah, that's Cannon Falls, right? And then we got Mini Meltdown, which is August 28th and 29th. Keystone National, September 19th. Oh, my God, I'm all over the place with these, Mike. See, I told you I should have rewrote them. San Filippo, October 3rd. And then we got Hardcore Championship, Frankie Guy, September 26th. Hopefully, a few of those shows will have Track Shot Live there as well. And, you know, folks, you could need us tomorrow, and we'll make it happen. So if you absolutely need it, somebody will make it happen.
That is the beautiful thing about our group
Yes.
is we have got multiple people that can do this. Obviously, you can request the best. I mean, Josh Decker is the best in the business. I mean, so, you know, he's more expensive than the half-price people like Skinny and I. But,
yeah, we work for cheeseburgers.
Yeah, cheeseburgers and waters. You know, they're trying to cut our diet down. They can't even give us sodas now. They're giving us waters. But no, it's you just reach out and ask Decker what can be done, and he can give you options. He reaches out to everybody and sees who can do what and everything like that. One of these times, Ben Haas is gonna step up and bring the dimples out. So it's we've missed him for a while.
Yes, my dimple buddy.
But no, yeah, no. In reality, seriously, you guys can reach out and ask and try to get something going at your county show or anything. I mean, hell, we'll even come to a birthday party. You want your birthday party live on Track Shot? We can bring a full contact origami or something like that.
For sure. But yes, reach out to any one of us, folks, and we can make it happen. And hopefully, we're somewhere in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
maybe a little west of here. We shall see.
Yeah.
Nothing's out yet. Nothing's set in stone, but maybe in a couple of weeks we're heading west. Who's heading west? Who knows? I don't know. But it'd be one of us if we're going.
Yeah.
Or two of us, three of us. Mike's got a pretty open thing. You can make it happen when you need to, Mike.
There's a certain point.
That crane operator, hey, Mike, you just dropped a headache ball on somebody, and you could take all the time off you want.
Yeah. I need 14 days for COVID. I think I got a fever now. I'm very, very fortunate with my career, and the owner of our company is somewhat lenient. As long as I got my stuff taken care of and we got all of our operators taken care of, that's kind of my position, and we're good to go. But we're very fortunate to have some great guys working with us, and that gives me a little bit of freedom. So yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you. We came, we saw, we kicked some ass. 88. BDR Inc. Farewell Tour Collector's Edition. Oh yeah, that's cool. Nice. I got one over here, Big Daddy's Bar, Main Street, Pollock. Best damn prime rib you're gonna get in South Dakota. go hit up Big Daddy's for that. That's for sure.
So did we tell the story about we were supposed to be stopping in Pollock today? Did we tell Skinny's navigational skills in the passenger seat
I
of the
said
truck?
I screwed up, Mike.
I'm like, I don't
How
think
bad
I'm
are you going to beat me down over this?
I'm going to beat you till you're silly and all.
Later,
Yeah.
that's fine, but understand right now it ain't happening,
Boy,
sweetheart.
we can't do it in public on live TV here. What the hell? We're supposed to be taking a road trip over to go see Big Daddy himself and grab some good lunch over there. And Skinny punches in GPS, and we leave the hotel, and I'm like, I don't think this is quite right. And he goes, well, the GPS says this. So we take off. We're following the GPS. Next thing you know, about 20 minutes later, I'm like, hey, Skin. I says, the river's on the wrong side of us. He's like, what do you mean? I go, the river's on our left side. It should be on our right side. So we're going down the wrong side of the river, and there's no bridges from Bismarck to Mobridge. He's like, we'll just grab a different bridge. We'll cut across on a different one. It's like, no, that's not the way that they put bridges across in Missouri and South Dakota, North Dakota. But, oh, my God.
No, and that, you think, Mike, for 100 miles or better. 2 hours, you ain't crossing that sucker till you get to Mobridge.
Yeah.
You physically got to go from Bismarck to Mobridge to get around the river to go back up to Bismarck on the east side of the river, would you say it is?
Well, we were on the west side. He took me down the west side. We should have been on the east side.
Okay, I don't even know which side of the
He
river
don't even know what is up right now.
That way is the sun going to set. Okay, that's all I can tell you. But, no, you're absolutely right, bro. And I didn't know any better. Mike, we left the hotel. We're at a nice La Quinta, and we pull out. There's 94, and it says go here. And you're like, okay. But I really thought we should have went right, But it is what it is. But you know what? In the end, we didn't get no good eats, but you got a hell of a bird we can eat later.
Oh, that's right.
Decker's not happy you got that bird, by the way.
Yeah, well.
He was drilling over it, and it's white. He's all about that white.
But you could fire me, Decker. You are my boss.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want the car, Decker?
Yeah.
Give him an ultimatum. You want to be on the next show, or you want to give up the car? Take your pick. Oh, boy, you got the Chevy running, coming out for the B main, folks. We're getting ready for the B main.
Yeah, they're coming out slowly. They started moving out there just a little bit ago. So.
Yep, they're slowly working their way out here. Let me get my cheat sheet here, Mako. Mako, my friend Mako. I'm sorry, I shouldn't talk like that. I might get hate mail.
Hey, I got to throw out a huge shout out to John Beard, my partner up there for October 17th, the Minnesota Throwdown. Him and I have been announcing at Dakota County Fair and doing that up there with Toast Promotions for 5-6 years, and he's the one that stepped up, and he's doing all the political background stuff to make our show happen up there. John, I appreciate the living hell out of you, man. You're doing the things that I despise in life. So
I appreciate you too, John. I really do. I like John a lot, man.
Oh, John's a great cat, man. No doubt about it.
I watch you on live. I was hating on you. I won't lie. I wasn't there. You guys are trying to do something without me, Mike. I don't like that.
You thought we were going to leave you out of it or what?
Never. I knew you wouldn't.
Couldn't do that.
Because you ain't going to have no barbecue if you leave me out, Mike.
I got a couple bags frozen I found in there.
Oh, that's right. Oh, and you're doing brisket pretty good, I heard, on the Easy Bake Oven.
Yeah.
Ding.
Hey, it's all done.
Does Billy Joe go like, is that blonde star? No, honey, the Easy Bake Oven's done.
Yep, brisket's done, sweetheart. But, yes, it sounds the same.
I love it. We are going on in the B main here, Mike. So Dookie's back in it. 11, I'm going to have to grab some names here. Brandon Carlson on Thin Black Lines. Who's in the other one? They're coming in. That is Team Trump. I believe that's Chase in that one over there, Mike. Don't hold me to it. It's either Chase or Jaden.
I think it's Chase.
Okay. And then we got 8A, right? Yeah, and that's a purple. Sorry, y'all. I'm all over here.
Shaggy from Montana, thanks for reaching out, buddy. Hopefully we can see you here yet this season, even though that show got canceled out there.
Right. It's either Rusty or Jordan there, Mike. Okay, here comes Mike McCreary in the number 70 from Parker Strong. Remember, y'all, let's go. Let's spread the love and the good faith for Mike's little cousin there.
Hashtag Parker Strong.
Hashtag Parker Strong. 4-year-old battling cancer. Hey, let's give a shout out to little Clemens there. Little Eddie Ray.
Oh, yes.
Cancer-free.
Cancer-free.
God bless.
Bless you, sweetheart.
Yes, I hope
bless
you're watching
you.
little Eddie Ray. But Clemens, love to hear that, my friend.
Yes. We have watched that for so long, and you
Yes.
know what? I hate to say it. There's so many horrible people in this world that deserve diseases like that,
Ugh.
and they give it to beautiful little children that haven't even lived life yet. And that's my wife is a cancer survivor of a leukemia bone marrow transplant. So I mean, there is positives out there,
Yes,
but.
sir. Yeah, I lost my little baby brother to brain cancer, so I know. You know, it's not fair, Mike, but I agree with you. I could walk down Main Street, Ottawa, in Kansas, and find some people that shouldn't be.
Yeah.
But again, much love, my friends,
Yes.
to the Clemens
Yes.
family there. Lodi, right?
Lodi, Wisconsin.
Lodi, Wisconsin. All right, here's your B main, folks. Yep, there's Rusty. So really, Mike, you got one of each here.
Yeah.
Oh, you think Dookie's trying to pull it off for him and try to get a training in that other one? Not enough time, you think?
No,
or?
that's a lot of work to do
Shane
that.
ain't doing it, is he?
No. No,
Shane
he's got a
doing
cooler full of cold beer. Duke will come out here and do the best he can for his teammate.
And I'm sorry, folks, I don't know how many we're taking out of here either.
No, we're not taking any out of here.
Oh, that's right,
this is
Michael.
Done.
My
One
bad.
and done.
My bad. I'm so used to people from B going on,
Yep.
you know? That's all right. So he's just trying to win it for him then.
Yeah.
Okay, and like we said earlier, Mike, this is 1,200 to win, 600 for second, and a Mad Dog of 300. My apologies, Mike.
Not bad money. Not
No,
bad money.
not
You're
at
not
all.
going home empty-handed.
No, it's some Pepsi money. Because like I was saying, I think Dookie's coming out to try to pull him off to the A main and get him fixed, but nope.
Oh, Dookie's just sitting back there holding him in there while them boys take some hits on him. '24 is getting broke off. They're flagging him down. He's done. Bad luck with that car, unfortunately. But the Trump train, thanks for the beautiful support.
Yeah, that's Jaden. Jaden was in that one. Oh, 31, huh? Pushing on old Mike. Mike giving him the thumbs up, loving it.
Yeah, go ahead, run yourself down, son.
Also, y'all, like Josh says it too, we're about maxed out, I know, on folks. Oh, way to pull off. He waves them off. I'm good. But maxed out on people, so y'all can go follow us. Follow Mike Tix, follow Greg Skinny Elser. I got to get Bill. Bill's on Facebook, but I'm trying to bring him out so we can follow Bill too. I don't know who Decker Who is, but you may want to follow him if you don't. He's got enough minions.
He likes to show people how to build Mopars.
At least this kid knows how to hit.
Oh, jeez.
God, that guy, I've watched him derby. That Decker guy's something else. But that little Trent is a hitting son of a gun. He likes the derby. God, just giving her.
The youth of our sport, that's what we need to support so this stays strong.
That's right.
Ooh, that was a bad 45 from Mike
I
there.
heard it. That's Brandon Carlson there and the number 11. Just laying on doors, trying to rub doors and stay with him. But Dookie's smart. Stay with the one that's stroking you.
Yeah.
You never want to leave the hitter, folks, for you youngsters. You got somebody teeing off on you or driving like a pure maniac, stay on the door handles because they can't hurt what they can't hit. A lot of people run away from them, Mike, you know?
Yeah.
No, you run away from people swinging the big hammer, boy, you're bound to get it.
If they like the throttle, they'll wear themselves down.
Amen. So Dookie looking good. Brandon looking good. Mike looking good.
Kind of looking to see who's working with who. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Ooh, swing and a miss.
And Rusty. Sorry, y'all, I had to find him on the 88 there. It almost looks like 8A, right, Mike?
Yeah.
Because he got his last name, I think, under there. Hopefully I got it right. If not, I know we got one thing right, bringing you live free derby.
Yeah.
Some great action, by the way. Oh man, he's just standing that Ford up now.
Yeah, he is. He's got a nice rear bumper on there.
I know it. Just puckering her. Brandon fighting that steering. Brandon Carlson, Mobridge. Love it. Mike just wheeling that old Chev, just wheeling her. Oh, he went for a send.
Yes, he did.
He went for a send, and a send wasn't there.
You forgot to look who was on the back corner that's starting to feed you.
Yeah, Rusty, turn it around. You got plenty of a back end. Use it, Bubba.
Yeah.
You got a lot of rear on that car.
I think he figured it out.
Yes, sir, because he's going to run out of front quick. You got to...
Oh, poor Mike is just running out of motor there.
Brandon got a good shot on Dookie there. Oh, his steering's all over the place. Yeah, Brandon's fighting that steering. You see him?
Yeah.
That wheel was just going everywhere but where he wanted the tires to go.
Oh, Mike just got him hooked up.
He got him.
Oh no, he's on that tire.
Yeah, he should
get a free one.
Dookie gave it to him.
Dookie gave him the free one.
And Dookie almost drove in that tire and drove right out of it. His right front was almost in the middle, Mike. Oh, that little shot bent Mike's bumper. You see that?
Yes. Mike is just an old school driver. That's awesome.
Absolutely. Brandon's circling the old wagon here, seeing what he can hit.
Yeah, he's saving his hits for one person, it seems. I don't think he has reverse.
Dookie 2 for 1.
I got both edges of the bumper.
He did. Brandon having issues there. He knows it. He's trying to get it refired. And you're right, Mike. He may not have no reverse.
I don't think he's got reverse. 88's lost steering. He's totally steeringless. Yeah, Brandon's got problems. He's dead. Number 11 looks like he's going to be going out. They're counting on him. Look at the old number 70. The tin is just falling apart on the back of that thing. Just dancing around back there.
Thank you, Justin Dennis. Appreciate you watching back in Illinois. You're welcome, Cody. Thank you, brother. Skip, my buddy Skip watching. Skip Kyle Johnson and the Broom Rider Carolyn. Hell yeah. David Williams, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I love my Skin Channel Live.
Dookie's playing it smart here, just staying out of a bad spot. I don't know if you guys can hear over the camera that number 70's motor is just struggling, just does not have much left. Just the hot flutter of the flames.
Josh Decker is encouraging Bubbles to beat me when I get home. And he says he's out here trying to get my wife to beat me.
Oh, my goodness.
That's terrible of him.
That's horrible. I thought we were supposed to be lovers.
She does love to beat me.
Lucky woman.
I appreciate everybody watching on that Track Shop page on Facebook. Lots and lots of watchers, Mike. I love it. Thank you all. Thank you. Like it, love it, share it, push it.
You know, all these likes and all these shares and watches and stuff like that, you can use that as a marketing tool to sell for advertisements. So, you know, good responses and everything like that just assist us to get better things.
Absolutely.
I think Duke did it. They had bad luck in their heat, but I think they're going to be taking the B home right here.
Oh, listen to Duke's engine, brother.
No, that's Mike's.
That's Mike's. Okay. I thought it was Dookie backing up. I looked down, I'm like, oh my God, that thing sounds like a popcorn maker at that Lucky 13.
Yeah,
love it. Man, so here's your first and second, huh? And then somebody's going to be a mad dog out here, Mike, for another 300. Mike's hung on the tire. Does he get a free pull-off, or is that heat only? Possibly heat only.
I don't know.
Mike said, come on, hit me. Refire that sucker, Mike. Dookie says, I got this one in the bag. You done? Break that stick off. I got it, he says. He says, I'm number one, Mike. Oh, Duke's hell of a driver, veteran. All right, there it is, folks. All right, your B-main winner, Dookie Scratch, taking home $1,200. And Mike McCrary taking home $600, excuse me. I'm getting too ahead of myself on the Mad Dog. And I don't know who's taking home Mad Dog, but hopefully I'll find out. Mad Dog's going to take home $300. Mike, I don't know who is your Mad Dog. Who would you pick, Mike?
I got to say that Brandon, number 11, was lighting it up pretty hard there for a while. But, you know, the last half of the show was all Duke. I mean, that's a tough call. I'd be going one or the other.
Well, at least Dookie probably got what he paid for that old 98. $1,200?
Yeah.
Them guys probably paid $100 for that on the reservation.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I truly think, I think Duke should have probably got it, you know, because he really did. I mean, when it came down to it, he was throwing it down. I mean, Brandon did good for a while, but it was pretty selective and not the whole time either.
Sorry, y'all. Oh, thank you. Bill's got cheeseburgers here if you like one.
It's got them in the sun, keeping them warm for us.
Yes, they are.
Appreciate it, Bill.
And that sun's starting to come down and just cook on skin here.
Yeah.
And it's starting to get on you, Mike.
My legs are getting it.
Man, you took off your pants last night. You are so white, Mike. You need to get some sun on everything of you.
I'm okay. My nose don't need any more. It got burnt again today. It's like, God dang it.
Well, if Ben was here, he wouldn't be able to have any Hershey's Kisses in his dimples because they'd be melting, right?
Melting out.
Love you, Ben.
Oh. Well, you know, I mean, for a 5-car heat right there, that was a pretty damn good one.
That was legit.
They threw it down. I feel so bad for that Sport Impala down there. That guy just had bad luck all the way around.
He sure did. But, you know, Mike, we've been in his shoes plenty of times, my friend, right?
Oh, absolutely. But, you know, like we were sitting there talking earlier today, it's I call Demolition Derby as, I would say, 80% luck. I mean, it is. You can have the best of everything, and it only takes that one frog to turn things the wrong direction.
Yes, sir.
So it's, you know, the luck portion of it is always a bummer to deal with, but it's part of the sport.
Yes, it is. Well, that was your B main, folks, and God, my legs are getting tired here. Sorry. And we're gonna roll on into the A main here, and A main is paying well, that's for sure, Mike. You know, and it's not bad. You figure you're going home $5,000. You win it, Mike.
What about the one-man band out there that's going into the feature? He don't
Right.
got to split it with his partner. If
No, he don't.
You know, he's going to be 5G large, not 2,500.
Yeah, 5,000, 2,500, 15, and a Mad Dog of 500. So, anyway you cut it, bro, that's almost a $10,000 purse.
Yeah.
For 15 teams, Mike.
Yes.
Not bad at all, my friend.
Amazing for a hometown show like this. This isn't a big national platform show or anything like that. To put out that kind of money is absolutely amazing. And thanks, Mobridge, for the city of Mobridge for putting this on. This is an awesome facility, a great event, and like I say, I always talk about destination derbies and bucket list stuff. I would come out and see this thing. I heard the restaurants in town are awesome, the bars in town. They got the river and the lake right here to be fishing on. You can make a definite trip out of it. I mean, the roads getting out here are pretty decent. It's not like it's all backcountry or anything like that. So, put this on the list to come take a look at this.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said it any better, Michael.
Well, you wrote it and you told me to say that.
Oh. Mike,
I listen.
Mike, we don't pregame around here.
Yeah, this is truly fly by
That's
the seat
why I
of our
couldn't
pants.
fly to Minnesota to you and drive over, because we just couldn't have our time together. We'd think about too much good stuff.
Yeah.
Again, I want to thank our diehard sponsors, M&R Auction and Realty, Open Canvas, Brian Hansen, Tyler Carlson Trucking, Great Western Bank, Killer Custom Derby Parts and Transmissions, Cody Adams. Awesome job, Mike.
Nice run, Mike. Good
And
job, brother.
AB Cat Tech, Maine Hub, Burlington, Wisconsin. Florida locations, Georgia locations, Kansas locations, Minnesota locations. So, folks, if you have any converters and cores to sell, please hit up AB Cat Tech and just mention TrackShot Live. Thank you.
Actually, to all the sponsors out there, go on their Facebook pages, websites, everything
Yes.
like that. Say that you've seen it on TrackShot.
Follow 'em, yes.
Follow them. I mean, that's social media is one of the best marketing tools that are out there right now. Let them know where you've seen it. A couple overweight guys that don't know how to count calories talked all about it on a Saturday. Seriously,
It'd only be better if we had these cheeseburgers in our faces right now.
I'm drooling looking at it.
I know,
It's like
but
I'm trying to do the proper thing.
Mike, it would have been so perfect for TV. It would have been. As Bill hands him in.
It's Bill.
Here you go, Michael. Eat up. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate you, brother.
Hey, Bill, can you baby Robin us these, please? My jaw's a little sore from talking. Can you chew it up and spit it in our mouth?
Is it from talking?
I don't know what it is. But back to the professional part of this. Like I say, go on Facebook and like all these people and let them know that you've seen it on TrackShot Live, because that way they know that their investment was a well put advertisement piece.
Yes, absolutely. What's up, brother? How are you? Awesome. That was legit. That was legit.
You got a second, Mike? Get in here.
Mike and Tori.
Yeah, Mike, get on in here. We got an interview finally. We've been trying to beat somebody down for an interview. Skin, I'll step aside. I'll give it to you. I'll eat my cheeseburger.
No,
You
you're
get an interview.
good. Awesome, brother. Great run.
We're going to get an interview up here for these guys.
Sit down, Mike.
Both of us?
Yeah, come on, sit down. Hopefully you got
Can I
it.
drink beer in here?
Oh, sure.
Hey, Bill, which one do I got to turn here to get that one turned on? That's what I was trying to turn, and it just...
Number one.
Oh, there we go. I was going the wrong way with it.
Where's your barbecue trailer at?
There you go.
Yeah, at home. No, you guys are good. They can hear you.
For the audience, was it worth it? Just on here.
Yeah, here you go.
Come on. Be on there?
Yeah. You're good. Put it on. Let's talk about this.
You guys got to talk. Where's the mic?
Yep.
I got to talk?
Yeah, put it on. Dang it.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, you guys, we apologize that we didn't get many interviews here today because all the drivers were working on their cars and stuff like that, so we didn't want to interrupt them with a short program like this. But who do we got up here, you guys? Tell us who you are.
Mike Schmidt from Manhead, North Dakota. Mod driver.
Winner.
Winner, yeah. Got first today. Got lucky again. It's all luck.
No, we just talked about the 80%.
Steering's the biggest thing on them heavy cars.
Yep. I lost this one, Bill, but I don't know. Check it out. And who do we got on the end?
Tori Hyde, New Salem, North Dakota.
Tori, that was I loved it how you guys gave knuckles out there when it come down to both you guys. You guys didn't save your cars. You didn't put them on the trailers. You gave the spectators a show. That's what they came here for. That was absolutely awesome. So, Mike, I got to ask you, what do you got in there for a power plant? Is that a juice?
Yeah, it's a 377 custom from Juice. There's motors out there like it, but me and Juice lost it.
I haven't.
Yeah, Bill's down there playing with something. We lost it for a second. There we go. We're back on again, Bill. I hear it.
Juice, we spent a lot of time in that motor. I went out there. He dynoed it. I was there to watch it get dynoed. He dynoed this shit out of it.
You know, the best thing about Juice is when he puts that motor on the dyno, he beats the hell out of that thing and shows you what it's going to do. He's proud of that product. He wants to show you what it's going to do. They're not cheap. You know, they don't give them away. I mean, that's the difference between cotton and silk, like I've always said. But, I mean, that man is proud of his equipment. He's going to show you and prove what it will.
You can also spend the money, and at least you got reliability.
Oh, absolutely.
There was 2 Juice motors out here today, and they didn't die out.
No.
You know, they made horsepower. They're cool. And he builds them out of his garage.
Yeah, that's the best thing. Yeah.
He's doing it all.
Yep.
You know?
No, that's the best thing. In between lifting weights and eating protein shakes and stuff like that, he's building engines, you know. I mean, but no, Juice, I'm picking on you. I love you, buddy. It's
but you got to pick on him.
Oh, God, yeah.
Tori sends his motor down, gets refreshed, and the machine guy ain't getting the block done, right? He gets upset, grabs the block with one hand, throws it in the box of the pickup, and heads for another machine shop. He don't mess around, you know, but
no.
Great guy, down to earth. I mean, he's at Blizzard Bash every year for us. If we need anything, he's there. He does it. Top of the line equipment.
Yeah. So tell us, what were your cars when they started off as?
74 Buick Electra.
All right.
I got a 75 old 98
Nice.
Blizzard Bash car from 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Nice, and that's, you know, it's always nice to tell people what they started out as because you can't tell what the hell they are anymore. I mean, they got so many plates on them. They got the kickers, A-frames back. You know, you just can't tell what it is. You got tin repairs on them and everything like that. So, I mean, that is the cool thing when you can say that out there. I mean, you know, the professional derby people that are much better than I or Skinny can pick that out from,
There's better people out there.
Yeah,
better than you?
Yeah. You know, so I mean, it's kind of nice to throw it out there to these kids and let them hear what it is. I mean, you know, obviously that's not an entry level car. How many runs you guys got on those things? You figure?
Mine was number 6 tonight.
How many wins?
2.
2?
Yeah, they don't win a lot. Usually for the fans.
Hey,
that's right.
Make a show, you know. I mean, they're built to drive hard, so bring an idle around.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we had a little agreement or whatever. Let's take our time and give, you know, we don't want it over in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Tori said, let's do 5 to 7 minutes and then we'll turn it up. I'm like, you got the 5, I'm getting hot. That's long enough. Let's start digging, you know.
Hell yeah.
He turned it up first, I think, actually. They come across over here. I'm like, oh, it's time. Let's do it.
See, I mean, the biggest thing about the whole thing is me and Mike been going to Blizzard Bash, and we build these cars, good Blizzard Bash cars, and we can't run them anywhere up here. So.
Gotcha. We're trying to figure out. We got a little bit of technical difficulties here, but Bill's figuring it out. So you know, Mike can't hear. We're not hearing Mike the best, but we'll share Mike's. But so Tori, you were saying.
Well, the biggest thing is we got all these Blizzard Bash cars in the stockpile, and we can't run mods anywhere in North Dakota. And we've been doing some, lobbying and said, hey, we're willing to bring these cars one and done and give the fans everything we can. And Sydney, Montana run the Bakken. We run that. I kind of promoted the New Salem Derby. We run there 2 weeks ago, and last year we come down here with our Blizzard Bash cars, and we put on a good show. And I don't know, it's more for the fans than. I mean, we don't make much money for what a guy gets stuck into these cars. It's for the fans, and I'm pretty sure they got what they came to get today.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what, I'll give you guys a personal invite. October 17th, Minnesota Throwdown. We will have weld cars at our place. I will open up whatever you guys need to get there. You guys need a place to stay. You guys, everything like that. You get all your friends, come on down. We'll make the pay good. We're going to have fun because we enjoy the hard cars because you guys put on one hell of a show always.
And the biggest thing with us is, you know, we as long as we can, you know, you might blow a radiator or a couple tires are here, but, you know, get some traveling money for gas. We can't run these cars anywhere. And we got a stockpile. In my yard, it goes from all the cars that haven't been derbied to this side of the yard is all the cars from Blizzard Bash. What do we do with them?
So do you guys hear that out there? These guys are willing to take their equipment and go destroy it and put on a show for your crowd. All you got to do is reach out to and invite them. There's plenty of other people around the country that are in the same boat that they are. You know, I don't want to say this is a dying breed of a build of a car, but I mean, this is a dedication build is what these cars are. And, you know, to give these guys a place to come out and run it and show off their parts and show off their driving skill and everything like that, this is the ticket. I mean, it doesn't take 20 cars to put on a good show. Look at what you guys did with the number of cars that are out there. We were on our edge. We were cheering, yelling, and screaming. And then to see you guys give knuckles at the end when it come down to you guys and you throw the steering wheel, Troy, you throw it out at Mike.
I didn't
That's
need
probably
to
the hardest hit you got. You know, here you go. I'll knock your ass off.
Maybe here you can help you out because it's not working out for me.
No, that is absolutely great. I mean, but I mean the sportsmanship and the camaraderie of you guys being such great friends and wrecking stuff to show the crowd what it is. Absolutely appreciate it. You guys want to give some thanks out to anybody out there?
I just thank my wife and family to allow me to do what I do.
That's huge.
I mean, thank Mike. I mean, we spent countless hours in my shop. There might be some beer involved, but I mean, we come up with some crazy ideas that work fabulous.
You got to say thanks to somebody, Mike.
Oh, sure. I mean, there's juice engine, there's ski. I mean, all the parts that are included in all of them. You know, I mean, my wife and family. She goes, "What are we doing this weekend?" "We're going derbying." "Where?" "Mobridge." "Let's get in the truck. Let's go." You know, she's good for it. Wife's family, Jess, you know, his wife, she's good too. She cooks a supper. I mean, there's times we sit in the shop till 4 a.m. We talk about rules. We talked about so many rules we don't even remember what we talked about when we started. We got to start writing it down because we'll forget. You know, it's just a lot of info's got to go into these cars, these heavy cars. I mean, if not, they won't last.
No, that's exactly it. I mean, they're not a one and done type car and stuff like that. I got a question. How long have you guys been running together? You know, kind of, you know, not partnership, but I mean, going out and having fun together.
Me and my wife actually just talked about this on the way down, and I think it's 2014, running together, building cars together. 2012, I think I had a buddy get hurt, and we were derbying against each other, and he was out there, and everyone's like, he asked who he should go for, and he goes, "That guy." And ever since then, it just don't derby against each other, let's derby with each other and do some work.
Hell yeah, no, that is so awesome. That is so awesome. And, you know, the cool thing is their biggest thanks is to their family. The sacrifice that the family puts on to allow us to go do our passion is just amazing. I mean, I know it caused divorces, it's caused bankruptcies, it's caused all kinds of bad things. But, you know, when you hear the good things about it, how the family supports you and everything like that, that's the winning story of Demolition Derby.
Yeah. You can't, if you don't got the family support, you need to pick a different hobby. If you have their support, everybody's into it, it's all good.
How many years have you got in?
Yeah, this is my 28th year of derbying.
28 years. That's awesome when you hear that stuff because, you know, they always say that this sport will destroy you, beat you, and broke you. It just goes to show that that comment's bullshit. You can do it for a long time, and yeah, may have a couple scars or some bumps and bruises to tell stories about, but it's you wouldn't give any of them up for the world, would you?
No, it's memories. Why would you?
Yeah.
No, there's enough cars in the back room. We could probably do it for 28 more years. We won't run out.
No, we're not doing that though.
Mike's like, we're not going that far.
No.
What are you going to do? Basket weaving or what are you going to get into?
I don't know.
Coyote hunt?
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'll come shoot some Yotes with you guys. I haven't been out pulling the long trigger for a long time. I would love to do something like that.
That's the guy to go with.
It was a slow year. I only got 100 this year. But
oh, jeez Louise.
It was
awesome.
a slow year. What's up with that?
It was a slow year, but
building derby cars, or you just didn't want to hunt coyotes?
Yeah, you know, I'm approaching 50. You slow down.
I mean, last year was what, 260?
Yeah, it's somewhere in there. Best year was 535, but
wow. Well, they produce them out there, but no, that is absolutely great. You guys, I can't thank you guys enough. Skinny, can't thank you guys enough. You put on one hell of a show out there. It was an absolute blast to watch. You guys, thank you so much for not doing the cash and checks and breaking sticks.
Yeah.
That was absolutely amazing. Thanks for trying to knock Mike out with the steering wheel. That would have been the best win ever. Knock his ass out in the car, and
Right.
he's drooling on himself.
Break
Oh,
my
yeah.
nose or something, bleeding all over
yeah.
the place.
Yeah, my best friend did this to me. You know, that's what the crooked nose is from. You know, he
Right,
couldn't beat
right.
me with the bumper, so he beat me with the steering wheel.
Right. Oh, yeah.
No, that was so great. But no, thank you guys for coming out and supporting. I mean, Mobridge has got a great thing going on here. You guys made a travel down for
Track
it.
was great.
It
The best track they've ever had.
Did you hear that? The best track they've ever had.
I mean, they used to have a lot of sand, but I heard a rumor that the horses were having trouble with all the sand. Moisture wasn't, they didn't have enough moisture, so it was soft. They're like, hey, we got to bring in a bunch of clay, and I heard that. I'm like, oh, that's the best thing I've ever heard. Let's put some clay on a sand track. If keep water on it, it'll be a good track, and it was. I actually wish I'd had my other tire combo.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I would have wished if I'd had my solids on, I would have had more traction.
Yeah. No, that was great. You guys did it. You guys did an amazing job out there. Thank you so much for putting on such a great show. And you've got money in your pocket, so we're gonna come drink on you later on. You know,
Good.
we'll find
Got
you.
a cooler over there.
Oh, there we go. I like that
Maybe you
even
wanna,
better.
maybe I can sell you a blue Duramax right away too. I got over it. I don't like it much. I like Fords. So.
Yeah. Well, I could use a
Maybe
new
someone
truck.
wants a 2019 High Country. I'll sell it if they want it.
Hey, there we go. Get a hold of Mike Schmidt on Facebook. 2019 High Country for
Right,
sale. He
right.
wins the Derby and he's selling his truck. I love it, man.
Go back to Ford.
Mike, hey, dude, congratulations. Nice talking with you again. It's always a
You guys,
pleasure to
thanks
watch
for coming
you guys.
too.
Hey.
It helps the shows. You know, you guys show up and just put all that time and effort in them too. You know. So.
Hey, man, we appreciate the hell out of it. We're doing something we love, and we get to see all you
right,
guys. This
right.
is huge.
Even in the summer, it's not just Blizzard Bash.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, we'll be drinking a beer afterwards.
Do
Mike,
it.
once again,
Come over.
congratulations,
Please
brother.
come over, you guys.
We will. We
We'll see
will.
ya.
Thank you much.
Yep.
There we go, you guys. That there's the winner, Mike Schmidt, first place in the wild cards.
Y'all have a great
Troy Heath.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
For sure. Get
We'll
some
see you
crown.
guys. Thank you again.
All right. Thanks, guys. Sorry,
So-
Mike.
No, that's all good. Yeah.
We jumped over there and started having audio issues.
Yeah.
I get up and we have audio issues. Go figure.
No, that was a good interview. I like those guys. I mean,
Oh,
that is like I don't know if you guys seen that on at home, but Tori his steering broke. So he takes the steering wheel off and he throws it over at Mike, and it whacked him in the head in the car. You know, it was like, yeah, there we go. But it's great. You know, they drove past each other. When it come down to them two, they reached out, they gave knuckles, and it's just like perfect. You know, the comment that I made about cashing checks and breaking sticks, you know, for the people at home that may not know about it, most people do. But you know, you go to a show and you're running, and you got a couple buddies out there. Next thing you know, it comes down to you guys and the money, and you take the easy way out, and you just break your sticks and save your car to the next show.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of the comment that I made there. I mean, nothing derogatory towards it. You know, many people are guilty of it, but that's not what the fans pay to see. And remember, the great fans and the great sponsors in the stands and behind the scenes are what give the good payouts to bring these drivers in. It's a two-way street. We need both entities to make it happen.
Absolutely.
And when those guys hit knuckles and they turned it on and they wadded stuff up at the end, I mean, it was just great to see that. So because the lucrative position of making money and is always nice with this, but sometimes there's a little bit of pride.
Absolutely.
And, you know, they're going to go home and cash those checks and drink some beer.
Oh, they're
and,
loving it.
yeah.
Go around and knock your buddy around a little bit, you know. Great guys. But I'm glad he touched on that Yodi hunting, because that Tory Heat is a Yodi killing son of a gun, man.
Yeah.
Love those guns he has, you know, and all that. I see it is like, damn, that guy loves. And, you know, his roof sign is traditional coyote. If you remember, he's got the coyote on his cars.
He does.
If you think Blizzard Bash.
Yep, Blizzard.
You
yeah.
think of Tory Heat, you think of coyote.
Yes.
The Holland Coyote, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing that I get mixed up on some of this stuff is, like, you know, you talk to these guys different times, and sometimes there's too many Barleys in the way and you can't remember everything. But no, I mean, yeah, that's it. Listening to Tori and his stories and stuff like that, it's just, yeah, just good guys.
Love it. Great. I'm glad you did that. Perfect. I'm glad we got some guys up here, and we've been trying to pull up some people, but
Everybody's
people-
busy.
yeah.
They're busy. They're trying
Busy
to,
or camera shot?
yeah. That's no doubt about that. I can't tell you how many times we were told no. I'm like flagging people up here. No. You know, it's like I swear to God, Skinny's rabies shots are up to date. You know,
My distemper ain't though.
yeah, no kidding, no kidding.
I think Decker carries around a pocket full of dead presidents, and he pays these guys to come up because he has no problem pulling these guys up, Mike.
Oh,
Or it's the way he smiles at them.
I was going to say it's the way he smiles. You know, if we smiled at him like Decker smiled, they'd be like freaks, creeps. What? No, I don't want your candy, and no, I'm not getting in your van.
Love it.
What, does that catch you off guard?
Yes.
All right.
Morris, New York, by the way, is where that show is. That I was thinking earlier when we opened, and I couldn't remember.
Oh,
where the
yeah.
hell it was.
Yep.
Morris, brother.
I can't keep. I'm sitting here trying to look at my notes and everything, and I'm missing all kinds of stuff, and I can't keep up on any
Josh
of this.
Stock, I believe he said New Alexandria, Minnesota, Mike. Is that where that one
Oh,
is?
yeah, Alexandria.
August 21st.
I think
Josh
it's
Stock's
yeah,
got a
21st,
derby.
22nd.
Let me grab my telephone over here.
Yeah, it's up in Alexandria at Viking Speedway up there. If you guys don't know Josh Stock, he runs a really good, clean shows up in Minnesota. They got good payout, good inspection, really fair, clean run shows.
August 21st, 6 p.m., Alexandria, Minnesota.
Yep. You go online and look underneath the Viking Speedway up in Alexandria. It's a really nice facility. It's the show kind of came up here last minute. They wanted to do it. Go on there and like it.
Full arena promotions.
Yep, full arena. And I
There
seen
you
they
go,
got
Josh.
they got a stock class up there for the 80s now too. So, but a lot of hard cars run up there. He's got a really good following of the hard cars, like what Mike and Tori just ran.
I want to send a shout out to everybody listening overseas, y'all. We got a lot of people listening overseas, so we really do appreciate it. Germany, New Zealand, Alaska watching, Mike.
Yes,
gotta love that.
That is awesome.
Okay, Derek Orr throws out with his partner, Lip here. Grab my there. Cheat sheet, Michael. Here's that their cellular phone. Oh, fan mail phone. That's a fan mail phone. But yes, Thunder and Lightning, Derek Orth and Jace Lip. First ones to come out for the A main. Here's your final heat of the night, folks.
This is going to be a wild heat right here. It's going to be interesting to see how these cars team up a little bit. I mean, yes, it is a team show. No, they're not supposed to team up on one another, but you know there's going to be politics and pecking orders out there.
Absolutely. That's the way it works. Okay, here comes our green cars. Earthquake and Tsunami, Josh Fisher, Aaron Fisher. And we got
South Korea's watching too.
Nice. Havoc, Turquoise and Black. No, yeah, they're in this. They should be too. Heavy Impact is in this, Black and Yellow. Bloom Diddies are in it. Taylor and Eric. Team Rad Rod, right? We get to see old boy come back, Mike, in 4BS.
Yes.
He should be back. Yep, he's coming in now, brother. One-man band. So far we got Earthquake and Tsunami, Thunder and Lightning, Bloom Diddlies, Team Ramrod, and we're waiting on Heavy Impact, Mike. Black and Yellow team, that was looking really good. And that Caddy and that Chev sedan. Mike, I think I've been to the last two derbies, and I haven't seen a round back wagon. I can say that. Bad intentions?
Last couple I've been to has been the same way also.
Right? Here comes your bad intentions. It's Nick Geiger and Josh Ketterling. Some great cars. And we should have Turquoise and Black rolling in too as well.
Everybody out in Ortonville, Minnesota watching. I appreciate the heck out of that. That's awesome seeing all the Minnesota support. Appreciate the heck out of it.
Yes, for sure. Okay, here comes your turquoise and black Team Havoc, Chance and Ryan. Oh man, that's some good cars. It's gonna be a battle, Mike.
This is gonna be.
Shit's gonna get junked and it's gonna go. Again, I can't thank Mobridge, South Dakota, for inviting us and treating us like kings and queens with hospitality.
I thought I got to be the king this time.
I'll be your queen any day, Mikey. Okay, here's your black and yellow heavy impact. Jeremy Tim and Matt Erickson. Then you got Alex Brandenberger, Team Rad Rod, Bloom Dillies, Taylor Dillon, Dillio, Eric Volk, Derek Orth, Jay Slide.
$5 bet, Skinny. Which way's the caddy going? Is he backing in or nosing in?
He's going to back it in and nose it out. Thunder and Lightning, Derek Orth, Jay Slipe. Earthquake and Tsunami is Josh Fisher and Aaron Fisher. Mad Intentions, Nick Geiger, Josh Kettling. Turquoise and Black, which is Chance Stewie and Ryan Sandaby. And then Heavy Impact, Jeremy Tim and Matt Erickson. That who should be your end right there. Well, the Chevy backed in, Michael.
Yeah, I seen the Chevy back in. I'm like, oh, you know damn well the caddy's backing in.
Yes, sir. Again, folks, this is your final heat. The 2020 Mobridge South Dakota Derby, 2-man.
Yes.
Let's
Congratulations to all the feature drivers out here.
Absolutely, just making the features half the battle, ain't it, Mike?
Yes, they earned it, no doubt about it. There's no walk in the park out there at all.
All right, green flags up.
All the way around, green flags.
All right, Michael.
Count it down. Let's do this. There it is.
Everybody's starting off slow. We're going to feel them out. All right, here we go. I think Turquoise and Black, Mike, are going to have the work cut out for them. Oh, it's going to get good when buddies go away here, Mike. Feeling each other out here for sure. There we go. Alex Brandenberger opening up that 4BS. Just letting that old A-pipes eat.
The old one-man band out there is making her.
Yeah, he's playing the organ, Mike. Boy, Derek made all kinds of room in the wheel wells on that 61 Ford in the rear there. Yeah, these guys are clearly feeling this one out. Oh, man. Wagon train, Mike.
Everybody got a little bit of green love in there.
For sure. Oh, T-Bird's just nosing her out. Nice. Josh Kettling is just using that up, linking up, making people pay when he hits you.
Oh! outside.
Derek Orth rolls one over. All right, they're going to roll him back over. Get that driver out of there. Oh, he had a little fire, okay. I was worried about that driver there, Mike, like they were running.
Yeah, they're
like, good. I'm glad he didn't have his arm out the window or something. Got a little oil fire probably. Derek Orth doing a rollover. Oh, Derek Orth, he's got a fan crew here, Mike.
Yes, he does.
He definitely has a fan base and a whole crew of fans. That would have been Josh Fisher from Earthquake and Tsunami that got rolled over by 34, Derek Orth. Probably not his last one. Aaron Fisher looked like he's having a problem trying to get it running, or he was able to. All right, get it refired. Watch out, guys. Checking on Derek Orth there now. Hopefully he's all right. Okay, Derek refires it. He's good to go. All right. Yeah, much better. Okay, everybody's still in it. Our rollover car's running.
Just got to burn that fire extinguisher out of it quick.
Yes, sir. All right.
Crowd loves it.
They're loving it. Josh driving with his gloves in his hand. I don't think he had time to put his gloves on. He's trying to get them on.
Trying to get them on right now.
He's getting stroked and like, wait, let me get my gloves on, guys.
Okay, I'm back in the game.
Yeah, I'll be ready to derby. Hold up.
Got Brandon at 4BS. He's got a hell of a motor in there.
Yeah, Alex Brandenberger. Oh, 97. He's lucky a car was there, Mike, or he was going over again.
Yes.
Aaron Fisher's out. So Green's down to one guy. Oh, it don't help. He's carrying that left front flat either.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Josh Petterling and that 18 laying it down.
Oh, what a hit.
Look at antifreeze just dumping out of that old girl.
What a hit. 005, he picked a dancing partner he may not have wanted to.
Oh, boy, watch it. Oh, boy.
Whoa!
Oh, my God.
Oh, he says, I got no more for you.
But
I want nothing.
That Crown Vic finally wiggled, Mike.
Yes, it did. Look at him. He gave him a thumbs down. Oh,
that was a hell of a shot. He's lucky he got turned straight there. That was going to be nasty.
Yes.
The heavy impact, Mike, doing good together.
Yes, they are.
Just wagon training. And that is Tyler. No, that is Nick. Nick on the receiving end of those. shaking that rear end loose. Oh, Caddy says, let me get some of that now.
Yep. You forget he has a teammate. You got to always know where he's hiding.
Oh, that box linking ain't looking so good. Right front suspension's ready to come off.
Yep. They're kind of holding them in there.
Yeah, they are. His buddy, Josh is trying to get over to help him.
Oh my goodness. There you go. Josh just came right in on
Look what he did to the caddy, too. Oh, here it comes. Hold on. Oh, knocked his roof sign off, Mike. Holy. He's getting served up. Red flag, red flag. Coil springs out. He says no more.
Yep, I want no more
Oh,
of this.
my God.
Look at that.
That is Jace.
That was amazing.
Jace just knocked his roof sign off, put the gas tank against the rear seat, blew the springs out of it, Mike. Oh, he's hurting. He never saw the second shot.
No,
oh, the fuel's got to be coming.
He's moving fine. Wow.
That is on your Havoc. 005 and 08 Ryan. Ryan took a couple heavy shots. Hell of a run, guys.
Nice run, boys.
Good job, guys. Wow. Oh, Lip's got that bird over here, Mike pointed out. Bird's the word on this end, the T-bird. Wow, Mike.
And he is just looking for the next victim.
Josh and Nick got to get out of this. They're getting piled up.
Yes, they are.
Bad intentions. They've got way too many bumpers on them.
They're all pretty tight in there. There ain't detrimental shots hitting on them, but they're still.
Nice. Bloomdilly's in the Taylor in that 06. Finding what that bird's got. Jeremy Tim coming in hard, but you can't forget about old Josh coming in there either. Lip trying to get her around. Got to watch that right front on that bird.
Yeah.
That right front's getting wiggly loose, Mike, right?
Yep.
Starting to find some suspension issues, Mike.
That's the downside of those things, the weakness of them.
Oh! Woo! These boys are hitting.
Yes, they are. They
Mike.
got the caddy. Is that? Nope,
They got him. I'm sorry y'all yelling, but this is great
this
action.
is getting good here. This is wild. Oh, he lost his front tire, broke her off completely.
He sure did. Red flag. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Red flag.
Settle it down, boys.
Red
Hang
flag.
on.
Red flag, red flag. Wow, Mike.
This is getting interesting now.
Yes. Definitely, brother. That's awesome. Gotta love it.
Well, everybody at home, I think you're getting what you paid for here. Holy buckets. This is great. Love it.
I got that bumper. Gotta watch that. Man, the bumpers are scary, Mike, right?
When they get whipping around like that?
Yeah. Come right to the damn window.
Yep.
Only time a Minnesota window net helps you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lip just
trying to
comes
knock
in
it off.
again.
Josh hard in the back of that. Jeremy's hard car, that impact. Josh just giving it right now. Look at it. No left rear, barely anything left. Burning her down. Josh Ketterling.
Josh don't care. We're going with it. We are going with it.
Sure is.
The one-man man out there for BS is still just playing it smart, keeping his nose out of trouble.
Oh, Josh's partner losing the trans, sounds like. Nick don't sound good in the transmission department. Bumper.
Bumper up. Red flag, guys.
Red flag. I'll buy that Ford for $1.
I got $1. Hey, 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 hey.
Hold on, guys. Got officials over here on your right. Oh, we're getting a chunk of iron. Big old chunk of iron.
Yeah, that's serious.
Yeah. If that ain't a trailer hitch, Mike, that's a chunk of angle iron or something. Holy cow. All right, y'all. Going back green. 3, 2, 1. Go green. Oh, he was hoping that Lips turned, Mike, and he was waiting for him.
Yes.
And he never turned left.
No. Derek Orth is looking good.
Ooh, they're all getting on 21 now. That's Eric Bloomdillies. Boy, they're all on him now.
Yeah, that car in front of him, number 4, is buried in there pretty deep. Uh-oh, Lip. Well, looks like Lip was digging in there for a quick second.
Wow. Okay, Josh Kittling's out. Look at him, here he comes. Woohoo! He knows he ain't got much left, Mike.
Oh, geez.
Oh, almost got him over. If they get him again, he's going over.
Oh,
Here it
he
is.
He's dug
He's going
in.
over. He gets him again. He's going over. Oh, just wrecked
Oh, not into the Rhino.
Just wrecked the Rhino. Oops. Come on, Josh. Fire that sucker up and drive it. Come on.
Come on, buddy. You got it. Give her another one. Don't take the gloves off.
Oh, yeah, I think he's done, Mike.
Oh,
Hell of a run, Josh.
Nice run, buddy. Nice run.
Josh was laying it down. And who come in there? 4BS, Mike.
4BS, the lone soldier.
Come in there, cleaning stuff up. It's going to be good, man, down to these last few. Lips looking to line somebody up. Oh! 4BS just took it hard from Jeremy Tim. There they come. Back into the back of Eric.
Just driving up that 21.
That's Eric. He's just getting them. And he was actually looking good coming in, Mike.
Yes, he was.
He was probably one of the straightest cars.
The front end's still straight as an arrow. It's just they're eating that rear.
Oh, that hurts the suspension. Hey, I'll give it up to old John Fisher over here, local boy in that 97. He's been a pendulum here, and he's taking a severe beating. Wow, great action.
I mean, for the Mad Dog, Lip has got this thing almost lock, stock, and barrel, you got to say. He has just been laying it down. Oh, he's stuck on him. Oh, he got off. It's kind of nice. Josh Fisher gets rolled over, and they kind of give him a thumbs up and leave him alone a little bit. They figured one on your lid is good enough.
Right, right. Yeah, Josh Fisher in that 97. He's had a hard one, Mike. All right, Jeremy Hart into the side of Alex Brandenberger.
Pretty impressed with that Brandenberger's Vic there. That thing is holding together.
He's a wheeling son of a gun there, Michael.
Yes, he is. Oh, nice turnout from not taking the door. Nice driving.
Jeremy said, yeah, I don't want to smoke him in the door.
Yep.
Oh,
but I'll wad you up on the other side.
Where is Josh? Josh, are you all right? You see Josh?
Yeah, he was checking his gas.
Oh, he just got the wheel to the chest. Josh.
Yeah, hey, look at this. Oh, he's firing her up. He's good.
Oh! Oh!
Jeez.
Wow, Josh. Watch out behind. Watch it, Fischl. All right, so stuck in him. They're stuck in the Josh. Oh, look at his rear end.
Oh,
His rear end is under.
look at how far the car is swayed in the back. It's
Yes,
over
sir.
to the passenger side, 6 inches.
His wheel.
Oh my, yeah, wow.
Yeah.
God, he took 3 aggressive hits just back to back to back. Nice run, Josh.
Jeremy Tim and Matt Erickson got a fight on their hands here, man. Oh, look at Derek's front end now, Mike. Whole left front, jacked.
Yes, it is.
I'm telling you, this Heavy Impact's driving great as a team.
Yes,
So
they
is
are.
Derek Orton and Jace.
Yeah, that left front of Derek's is rough.
Getting ugly.
But you know what? The thing of it is, he's still got pretty much steering.
Yes, he does.
Tim is not spinning.
Jeremy Tim is done. He's pulling the wheel off, pulled the helmet off, he broke off. So right now, Mike, so we're paying the top 3 in the Mad Dog here, Mike. So we're down to 3 right now. So these last 4 cars running are in the money. And they're really the last 3 teams. Mad Dog, I don't know, man. ABS has laid it down. It's gonna, but I agree with you. Lips made them pay also. But man, these guys were serving it up too. You know, Heavy Impact.
Yeah.
Jeremy Tim and Matt Erickson.
I'm just happy we don't have to make that call because we'd make the wrong one. I
Right.
guarantee you that.
Lips fighting, staring.
Yeah.
I won't lie. I'm just glad I'm not out there receiving these wicked shots, Mike. Like, did you legitly see Josh here? He was in the passenger window a couple times,
Yes.
Mike. The wheel, look at it, come off his chest a few times.
His tranny cooler is loose in his car.
Yeah. That's why they're picking up iron off the track. Nice. That's Matt Erickson there, got it wound up. Oh, watch it, Matt. Oh, those are the hurt shots. Those left rears, man. He's trying to line up ABS.
Yeah, he is. He's trying to go for that big money.
My bad, 4BS. Nice mixing it up, too.
Yeah.
It's time to do it. Let's go, boys. It's on. Let's go. That's what I was about to say. Feel them out. Let's go. I'll tell you what. I know 4BS probably has friends here, being from Forbes, North Dakota, but I'd almost be working with Matt.
Yeah. He's it's going to come down to 2-on-1, and
yes,
you know, you're already at a specific position to pay already.
Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. At least he kind of knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Oh, Derek could serve him up right. Oh.
Derek's having some hard time with steering there. You watch him. He's fighting that thing. That
left
wheel's
front.
rocking up on that left.
Yeah, that left front's getting him, Mike. Good run, Josh.
I think 7 might be having steering problems. I think he might be locked in on the passenger
Red flag,
side.
red flag, red flag. What's from? Got to mix it up.
Yeah, tell him to mix it up right there.
Okay. Got to mix it up. Jeremy Tim getting out of that JT25 here in front of you and that caddy, y'all.
Nice run, man.
Yeah.
Nice run. God,
Yes.
that car was hard. He was laying it down.
He was serving people up and not lunch.
No.
That was great, Mike. Ooh. looks back like, what happened?
Yeah. What else is coming? Oh my God!
What, he took a front bumper that was on his front end, or
Yeah.
what was that? Did
How-
that come off somebody else and it was on his nose?
Yeah. Why does he get 2 front bumpers?
Yeah. What kind of stuff was that, Mike?
I don't know.
Straight up, it's a rear bumper off his. Took it off the Chevy. Took it off the Chevy and delivered it. It was like when that boy picked him up, put him on the tire. Like, you're staying here. Love it, Mike.
Not to be done.
No, sir. That's great.
Now they got those chains hanging out on the back side of those in the rear ends. Those are dangerous. You get hooked up on those things. Those are always scary.
Yeah. Yeah, Derek's run out of steering, Mike. Oh, boy, he stays on that radiator on lip. Oh, Derek's got to line up. Look at Derek trying.
Woo! Oh, not the Rhino again. Lost the tranny. Oh,
Yeah.
no, he got a neutral.
Look at Derek trying to get that thing going again. Turn. Derek cannot turn that car. Nice. Brandon Berger got her out of there. That poor Rhino almost got tore up again. Twice. Oh, here it is. Great shot.
Did he get the steering?
He might have, the way that thing was bouncing on the right front, Mike.
Looked like that right front was laying over. I can't see, though.
That was a great try to kill shot by Matt Erickson in the 7. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't get it. Oh, wow. No, something broke. Something broke in 27. Zip lost something. I think he lost a broken tranny.
Jace did something's jammed. He's either jammed or in between, or he broke his shaft.
Oh, look at him. What a disappointment for him. He ran so good and so hard.
And Derek's out of steering.
Yep.
So if Derek can't get turned around, Matt buckled there. Matt Erickson definitely buckled there. But he's still got wheels under it. I was going to say, keep working forward. They're going to turn you, Bubba.
Yep.
God,
that Vic's got to get out of there. He's got good steering. Let them do their thing for a little bit.
Yeah. 4BS, Alex Brandenberger.
The one-man band right there.
He come in to fight his fight, and now, oh man, look at Orth just crabbing, pigeon-toeing. Steering's falling apart on the old Galaxy, Mike.
The old Chevy straight up front, though. She ain't doing no bad right yet.
She's wiggled on that left side. Steering side's wiggled. Yeah, he's having to make a long turn. Oh, man, Brandenburg's still finding a little power out of her.
That motor's impressive.
Definitely. I don't know whose engine builder is. If it's him, kudos to him. Gotta take that shot. Ain't no friends now, Mike. It's money.
Nope.
But here's your 3 teams. Your 3 teams right here, Mike.
Very, very respectful of the driver's doors out here for the most part. Very honorable drivers.
He's still got all the steering in the world, man. So is the Chevy. Look, them boys haven't turned on each other. I'm saying that's Derek Orth and Brandenburg. They're running together. They refuse to tee off on one another. Ooh. Oh, look at he did spread the rail over on the tire.
Folded
Look
that
at
thing
that
over.
friggin' frame rail on the right rear. Look at the rear end, Mike.
That thing it's coming out.
Oh, man, he strokes him again. It may be out, Mike. There you go. That's what you got to do, Derek. Straighten her back out. Straighten his tires back out. Oh, look at the rear end giving out on the Chev now. Matt Erickson losing that rear end in that Chevy.
Them control arms ain't gonna be able to hold in too long.
Would that be a trailing arm or a control arm?
I'm gonna call it a control arm.
Yeah. Kansas, I call it a trailing arm. Me and Mike had this discussion in the hotel last night. We actually Googled it, folks. Look at the frame rail, Mike, over the right rear.
Let's just take that whole part of the frame rail out. We don't need that.
Mike, it is going to break off at the dog leg.
How is that thing not bellying out?
Right.
It is not losing any height at the
Bill,
pit.
you got to get on that frame rail over the right rear tire on 7. Look at the the rear end's dumping now. She's going, Mike.
It's going.
One more shot, she's gone.
Going.
It's going to fall out. Come on, buddy. Look at the frame rail sticking out the side over here. When they turn him, Bill. Those hurt. That was all door. Right here, Bill. Get on it. Look at the rail, folks. Look at that. Wow. Look at that shit. I see something new every time, Mike.
I call that a left-hander.
That was all because Derek Cord pushed over. Oh, now he broke the right tie rod.
Yeah.
Cord's down on right rear, but when Cord come in there, he shoved it right over. Oh, that front end's just crabbing him. Now he's starting to lock up. Tie rods are digging.
Oh, he's got the whole lower A-frame is ripped out of that thing. Look at how the front right wheel is just flopping back and forth.
Great cars, but once again, downfall. Like I spoke of in Mont. So everybody's got their weakness. Oh, you gotta love it. Frame rail's just sticking out. Come on, come on, come on. I know this is bad to say, but I just want to see the rear and walk out of this car, Mike. Just like leave it like it meant to be. Shit you only see on a commercial or a TV show. Leaving the rear end behind the car with a chain. He's fighting, staring at that old Chev now.
Yeah, he's locked in. He's got to give a little gas to spin.
Alex Brandenberger in the 4BS in this Crown Vic, you all see. And then you got Matt Erickson in the 7. They got Derek Orth in that 61 Galaxy. So right now you got Forbes, North Dakota, Aberdeen, South Dakota, and then you have Mobridge, South Dakota. Right here, and Derek's starting to drag that front. All he has is forward, and he don't have forward, right?
I just missed it. I was grabbing some paperwork from somebody. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're all right. Ford BS has a lot of power still.
Yeah, and he's got all the steering in the world. That thing's tipping perfect. He's staying away from the firewall.
Oh.
Oh, Derek almost had to steer into the back of the 7 car.
He said, let me turn him out for you, little Derek. Oh. The old Magnum's too much power.
Yeah, he's trying his darndest. He wants in on it. Just give me one more feed. One more feed.
No. The old left side's trying to come around the right side. He's still in it, though. Impressive on that frame rail.
That is.
Oh, there you go. He made a hit. Magnum power there, huh? Good shot. Way to mix it up. Uh-oh. I just heard tranny emission in Derek's car.
Yep, I heard something say no more. Oh, he's got reverse.
Drive's coming out of him, Mike.
Yeah, he's on borrowed time on forward.
Yeah. Oh, he's just got to make a hit. He makes a hit, he's going into second place because I don't know if Erickson's got. Oh yeah, Erickson got her.
fired.
Yeah, he's got a gear again. He's fighting tranny issues too. Derek has nothing left to pull that front end. That's a lot of front end to be pulling through the mud, Mike.
Yes, it is.
Wow, the one-man band.
He might be looking at not having to share $5,000.
Yeah, but I know if I came here with you, we'd be splitting any winnings, right?
Yeah, I tell
That's
you
just
what.
the way we roll.
I heard his partner didn't show up, is what I was told.
Oh, shoot. There you go. That's his to win.
I'd be taking that picture and sending it to your buddy that failed you.
Absolutely, Mike. I did not know that.
That's just rumor what I heard down below, so we got to make sure that might be it. Hey, we want to give a big thanks to the Mobridge Rodeo. They are the ones that are actually putting this on. You know, Mobridge Rodeo does all this amazing stuff.
Third place for Derek Orth on Thunder and Lightning. Second place is most likely going to be.
There it is.
There you go, Matt Erickson. Second.
Nice run, Matt. That was amazing with that rear end.
And winning it, Alex Brandenberger, Forbes, North Dakota, wins the two-man team show by himself without a man.
That is amazing.
That is. Congrats, buddy.
Congrats.
Yeah,
that is huge.
Nothing but love there, Mike.
Look at that.
That is huge.
Everybody stepping out there to give the love of the shakes. That man earned every last bit of that. That was so good. Like we say, we cannot thank the Mobridge Rodeo Association for doing this. They are the ones that put this on. They are the ones that make this happen along with the city of Mobridge. Thank you so much. What a great, amazing ending right there. I don't think you could have asked for a better one. We were standing at the edge.
No, let me just go through them. In third place, I'm not sure who Mad Dog is, but Thunder and Lightning, Derek Orth winning it for the black and orange. Second place, Matt Erickson in number 7 winning it for Heavy Impact, black and yellow. And the winner of the 2020 Mobridge South Dakota two-man show is Alex Brandenberger, Forbes, North Dakota, 4BS. And I'll just say that man ain't no bullshit.
No,
that man can drive, wheel, and be odd man out. Hell of a drive, bud. I'm trying to see him. Yeah, he's looked like he's been around the wheel a couple times, Mike.
Yeah, that boy knows what's going on. There's no doubt about it.
There's no doubt. I just want to run over sponsors again. M&R Auction and Realty, Hoven, South Dakota. Open Canvas, Mobridge, South Dakota. Brian Hansen, Mobridge, South Dakota. Tyler Carlson, Truck in Mobridge, South Dakota. Great Western Bank, Mobridge, South Dakota. Killer Custom Derby Parts and Transmission, Cody Adams. And A&B Cat Tech, Brad and his whole crew up there in Burlington, Wisconsin, Florida, Georgia, Kansas, Minnesota. Like to thank Bill at Imagination, Imagination Company, right, Mike?
Yes.
Golly, that's spit all that out, Michael. I had to look back and okay, I got Bill and everything else. But everybody watching at home, thank you. Truly appreciate it, y'all.
All the great comments you guys sent us.
Yes.
Thanks. We appreciate that a ton. Sorry we didn't get the shout outs to everybody. It's sometimes it's impossible, but we see every one of them. We appreciate it. It makes us feel good with what we're doing up here.
Yes.
Seeing all that great comments. So thank you so much for all that, you guys at home.
Oh, I loved it, Mike. What a great show. Again, just like that, it's over. What time do you got there, Michael? 8-something?
Yeah,
Is that right?
Almost 9 o'clock. What a perfect show. The sun's going down in this beautiful South Dakota sunset.
Yes.
You go just a couple miles across that river. You're in Mountain Time. We're in Central Time. This is great. Open arm welcome from Mobridge, South Dakota. You guys, we say it all the time. Come out here. Enjoy this stuff. This is a destination show. Enjoy what Mobridge can bring to the Derby world. This is great.
Yes, sir. Look at all this carnage. Look at all these people smiling, shaking hands, having a few Pepsis out there, and that's what it's all about.
Oh.
Camaraderie, friendship, kicking the snot out of one another and getting out and shaking hands. Congrats to everybody that made the feature. Congrats to all that took the track. Thank you, drivers, for showing up. Thank you, Mobridge, for having us. Thank you to this whole Mobridge officiating crew, everybody. You guys did a hell of a job. Just a great day, and what a beautiful night it's turned into, Mike.
The sun's going to go down. It's going to be beautiful, and we got a couple-hour drive to get back up to Bismarck tonight. No big deal. We sleep in after we drop Bill off at the airport, go back to bed for a little bit if we have to. But no, like you say, South Dakota, thank you for the open door policy to put on an event like this, believing in social distancing and safe health and everything like that. There's
social distancing.
There's a lot of places that aren't allowing this stuff. So, South Dakota politics over here and everything. Thanks for believing in common person health, and this was amazing. So
absolutely,
we appreciate the heck out of it. I can't say enough about how this feature ended up.
It's a badass feature.
You don't need 50 cars, 100 cars to put on an amazing show like this.
No, sir.
Point proven right here. You had great, honest built cars that followed the rules, and this is what you get at the end of it all.
13 cars, maybe.
Yeah,
give or take.
Yeah, a bunch of wadded up cars that put on one hell of a show.
Half the field.
Yeah,
half the field. Yep. You gotta love it. I love it, man. Well, Michael, thanks again, brother.
It's always a blast.
Oh yeah, we had a good time. Miss you, Decker. Miss everybody, but
Track Shot, thanks for giving us the opportunity to do this.
Yes.
This is great. We hope we can do plenty more for you guys out there. Like we say, all the responses are great. And I want to get down there and shake. I want to shake Brandenburg's hand. I want to shake his hand and just give him a congratulations, because that man earns it like you wouldn't believe.
I totally agree with you, Mike. Well, what do you think, buddy?
I think it's time for you to sign off and say
peace, right? All right, y'all. From Skin, Tix, Bill, our man Bill. Without Bill, it'll never happen. Everybody, Mobridge, all over the United States, the nation, overseas. We want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts for watching again. Thank you, and we'll see you again. Peace.
Hey, how we doing? Who do we got here today?
Cody Zeller with Mobridge Derby Association here in Mobridge, South Dakota.
Cody, where are you actually from?
Mobridge itself.
Mobridge, he is the man. So, Cody, you are the head inspector here this weekend. How has things been going?
It's been pretty good. A lot of simple builds. There's some guys pushing the limits. They found some gray areas in the rules, but all in all, been pretty fair. Just they're looking for every edge they can possibly get. I mean, it's one of the only bigger shows in South Dakota right now, so it's kind of the place to be, I guess, this weekend for now.
Hey, Cody, we got to thank you for Mobridge and you guys putting on this event and everything like that. Thank you so much for everybody working hard to get us out here. We appreciate that. We're walking around looking at the cars, looking at the builds and stuff like that, talking to a lot of the drivers. They're saying that, the inspection's pretty good and pretty simple. The rules were pretty good. You said kind of the gray areas. I mean, so what has been the key point gray area that people have attacked on the rules?
A lot of the seam welding and some of the stuff with the cross members has been a bit of an issue. Nothing too major, but stuff that will get handled next year. So take care of them issues real quick for next year. No problem about that. So.
Why do you got a smirk on your face when you say that?
That's because it's pretty ingenious of stuff that some guys came up with for the Fords, and no one ever would have guessed it. So next year will be a different story, and they know that.
It's kind of funny you say the Fords. I mean, obviously the Ford's been the dominant car out here that we see. I mean, we got a different couple oddballs out there and stuff like that. But I mean, the Fords are definitely the dominant one. It kind of seemed when I was reading the rules, just glancing through them online, that it's definitely the rules are kind of built for a standard Ford that can be extremely competitive. Was that kind of like your guys' ultimate goal, was to keep it at that level?
No, when I come up with the rules, I kind of find a variable for any make model. Try to keep it fair. I know Fords are the dominant one, obviously, in any show you go to. Blizzard Bash to Vegas. I mean, they're all Fords are Fords, no matter what. You can pick them up; they're a dime a dozen. But as far as like old iron, Derek running the old iron Ford, not a lot of them around. So I kind of take that stuff into consideration too. Trying to keep a happy medium between the drivers and the techs, and taking care of that kind of stuff too. So it's like bumper brackets, and it saves us time too. I don't want to sit there all day with the tape measure and have to measure everything out, and we want a decent progressive show and just make everything easier for a builder too at the same time. So
that is kind of the key thing that you just hit there, Cody, is about having the build easier for the builder. I firmly believe that, the harder you put these rules together, the harder you make the build, you actually almost start scaring people away. Like we see there's some people that are here from Mott, that ran a couple weekends ago, and then now they're here at Mobridge. I mean, that's amazing, and they're running fresh cars. So, so you kind of agree that little simpler build, the clean rules, that kind of allows the builders to be able to do multiple shows, correct?
Right. And it's another thing, and it's not just the easy builds either, but we got a lot of younger kids that are coming into the sport. I mean, you got these kids out of North Dakota now. I mean, have they built a lot? No. But the rules are simple enough that anybody can go out and build a car and compete with them, whether you've been in the sport for 20 years or if it's your very first derby. There's no reason anybody cannot build them, especially these younger kids. And especially in rural South Dakota, we got a lot of people that are getting out of it, coming back in, getting out, but we got the consistent younger generation, 15, 20, 25 years old, that are still coming into it, and they want to progress in building at the same time. So, and that's where I come back with the rules. Just a simple build. They don't have to overthink anything. Weld it up, call it a day.
No, that's huge, and we really appreciate it because, you hit the nail on the head, the younger kids. If we scare the youth of our sport away,
it's gone.
It's gone. Amen. 110%. We appreciate what you're doing for it. Thanks for everything that you guys are doing here, and keep up the good work. You got to say thanks to anybody out there?
I want to thank all the drivers, man. I mean, no show would exist with no drivers, plain and simple. Even with the rodeo board that we deal with, preach to them all the time. There ain't no drivers, there ain't no show. So, and then I just want a decent show for everybody watching. So I'm thanking you guys too to get us out there national wide too. So that's pretty cool to have something like this happen in South Dakota. So thank you.
No, we appreciate it. Hey, good luck with the show. Once again, thanks for everything, and can't wait. 2021, let's do this again. Let's put it on the books, folks.
It'd be perfect. Thanks, guys.
So who do we have here?
Derek Orth.
Derek Orth. Where are you from?
I'm from right here in Mobridge, South Dakota.
So you grew up right over there, correct?
Right over there.
So tell me, when you guys built your cars before, you just drove them here, correct?
Absolutely. Drove them here. And if you drove them home, it was a good night.
Well, with cash in your pocket.
Absolutely.
So, Derek, I got to thank you. I know you busted your tail to get us here and everything like that. Folks, everybody out there, Derek is the one that kind of got this going to get us back out here and everything like that. We just want to thank you a ton for that.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for coming. I hope everybody enjoys a good show today. Yeah, it's going to be a good time.
So tell me, what do you got for a car here?
61 Ford Galaxy.
So what made you choose a 61 Ford Galaxy over a box Vic?
I'm not a big new style fan yet. I don't know if I ever would either, but for now, like the old Fords, mostly Mopars. Those who know me basically a Mopar guy, not a Galaxy, but I throw it up once in a while.
So I like seeing the bird on the front of the roof sign. That's coming from a bird driver myself to another bird driver. I always appreciate somebody who always respects the bird. It don't matter what you're driving, but the bird is the bird.
Yep, it's the funnest car to drive to me.
So, funnest car to drive. What year bird?
68.
68. That's my man right there. I was a 7 and 8 guy myself, so that's always fun to see that. What's your thoughts with the way the two-man team's going to go out? Just what's your attitude going out there on the track? Obviously, you know the track.
It's always fast. The other team usually sets the pace and hang on.
So what do you got for a motor in this one?
318 Magnum.
So as he fired this thing up and I heard it back off the trailer, it had a beautiful little bark to it. And I had to ask Skinny, I go, what's he running for a mill in that thing? He goes, oh, he's a Magnum fan. So I mean, obviously you're a Mopar fan. So why to the Magnum? Why not a 360 old iron or something?
Just something I've learned that has been dependable, I guess. Magnums, 318s, I don't know. They speak for themselves, I guess.
Well, there you go. How about let's let this thing speak. Hopefully you guys can take this thing home. It'd be great. Once again, from Track Shot Live and all of us, we totally appreciate what you did to get us out here. It's so great to take an event like you guys have here in such a beautiful part of South Dakota and put this thing on the map nationally. Folks, don't forget, anybody can do this. He had a dream, a wish, and a want, and he wanted us here, and he got people together, promoting it, supporting it, sponsoring it, everything like that. And look at that. Here we are in Mobridge, South Dakota, Track Shot. This is going to be live tonight. I know you guys are going to put on one hell of a show. This is going to be great. Thank you, and good luck, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the night.
Little agile for a fat guy. So folks, this is how they're doing the inspection down here in Mobridge. They've got a nice ramp built up in the air so they can get underneath the car and inspect the underside of the car. But before you get on the ramp, you have to pass the ground inspection first. They're gonna go through, they're gonna check your cage, check safety, just follow through the rules, make sure that everything on the top side of the car is put to the way the rules are written. As everybody's talking, this is a limited weld show. It's a light build, not a whole lot of welding can be done to it. So the top side, you don't got a big wild cage you gotta go inspecting or anything like that. The key thing is that they're looking here is, like you say, the cage, your tie-ins, threaded rod, make sure that all the safety stuff is put in. Once they pass that, they'll drive them up on the ramp. They get the underside look, and that's normally where the cutting begins, is on the underside. But we've been talking to a lot of different people out here, and they've been pretty impressed with the way the inspection has been going. They said it's been very fair, very thorough, so that's always good to hear at a level show like this. Hey, Shay Walden right here, loving and groping on me. That's why his woman loves him so much. But you just got done jacking up the car. For what reason?
Put new tie rods on.
So you're saying you came here to a show like this and the car's not done?
You know me.
The beer is on ice, though, correct?
It tastes good, too.
Yeah, so guarantee the beer will be cold here. The car may not be quite done, but out of all the people, Shay and Duke out there can drive a half-built car to the end and kiss the trophy girl. So it's always a fun thing to watch. What's your thoughts on the build here, Shay?
I like it.
He likes. Oh, by the way, this is Shay Walden from North Dakota. I forgot to introduce him at that point. I was more interested in his wife, but yeah. Well, good people follow good things.
Nice.
You got no comment? You're not a good person, or what?
Not in this sport.
That's what I love about Shay and the honesty. Dookie's car over there, why isn't he putting tie rods on his car?
Because it's been ready since Vegas.
Oh, no, that's a good point. Now, so when Vegas comes here October 31st, you got to build Duke a new one, or what?
Pretty much.
All right. Well, there you go, folks. We want to wish you guys good luck out there and everything. Thanks for coming on up or coming over and supporting this one. It's going to be a good show. We're going to have tons of fun, and we appreciate everything you guys do for the Derby World, bud.
Thanks.
See ya. So this is kind of a little different interview here. Who am I standing with?
Christine Walden.
You said that very proudly. Is that truly like a proud statement?
Oh, absolutely.
Wow. I don't know exactly, but this is Shay Bob's wife, Christine. She is a beautiful person that can put up with Shay. So he is a lucky, fortunate man. That's all I got to say. We'd love to interview Shay and Duke, but unfortunately, they're probably already supposed to be in the inspection line. So we're taking the boss of the group, and she's going to explain to us what is going on.
I have no clue.
She's pleading the fifth, I believe. That's what that's called right there. So, so Shay has taught her very well as to how to do this stuff. So, can you tell us what cars they're running?
Oh, you mean what kind of cars?
Sure.
Well,
Black ones?
black and maroon.
All right. All right, so that's a good start. So we're running black and maroon cars. We've got this going on. It's great seeing you. Sorry I came over and attacked you on this one, but it was absolutely great. Folks, I do got to say that, I mean, if you ever get the opportunity to be around this group of drivers and this pit crew, come on over and enjoy them. They're all across the country doing all kinds of things. It's always an open door policy at their pit. We appreciate what you guys do for the Derby World and stuff like that. And you carry a beautiful smile, so we appreciate that.
Thank
you
you.
guys have a great weekend. It's good seeing you.
Nice seeing you too. Oh my God.
Hey, you guys, you want to quit working on your cars for a minute so we can get a little bit of interview time with you? Let's make you famous. How about that? Who do we got here?
Dylan Taylor,
Dylan, where are you from, bud?
Highmore, South Dakota.
Highmore, South Dakota. How about you, sir?
Eric Volek, Highmore, South Dakota as well.
Both from Highmore. How far is that from here, you guys?
A little over 2 hours.
Nice. What made you guys decide to come on up here and run Mobridge?
Run together, team show.
You guys like the team atmosphere, the team competition? Is that kind of your atmosphere you like to run?
Build together, drive together. So yeah, it's fun.
Nice. How long you guys been driving together?
Since we started, I guess, when I was 16, and whenever he started, 16 as well. So
you're saying you don't know how long you've been driving together, but it was 16 you started, right?
yeah, something like that.
I guarantee you know how to use a welder, but math ain't the high point.
Yeah, sure, yeah. I went to Highmore.
There you guys go. No, what do you guys think of the rules here? How about this build?
It's normally what we build to, so we're used to it. I mean, it's the lighter weld, but not super light, but pretty limited.
What, I mean, you guys got a lot of friends here you're running with, or is it kind of with you guys being a little distance away, are you the outsiders?
We know a lot of the guys running, but not a lot of buddies, I guess. I don't know.
So what, being a team show, 2-on-2, possibly 3 teams in one heat because they don't let an odd team just walk fresh to the feature. What's your guys' thoughts? Are you guys going to go out there and send it, or are you going to play the safe game? What's your thoughts?
Not get too wild right away. Just kind of see what happens, and hopefully hold everything together and come out with a win in the heat and go from there, I guess. So.
Well, the nice thing is the choice of the cars are, they normally hold together, and if they do get a funny bend or something like that, at least the model of the car you guys chose is somewhat easily fixable. Was that kind of a deciding factor is what you guys brought here for a vehicle to run?
Nope. All we got's Vicks.
Well, I guess they thought that through pretty quick. We have a choice. We'll take a Vic. So, no.
Bubble or square?
Yeah, what's your personal preference? What do you like, a bubble or a square?
I like the bubbles, but I don't know. Seems like it don't matter what they are, bubble or square, they bend, so.
Oh, that's the unfortunate thing. That is the proven fact of a demo derby is they are going to bend. And if they don't, we better start looking a little closer to see why they didn't. So, no, hey, we really appreciate you guys supporting here and everything. Good luck out there in the show today. And let's remember there's $500 up for grad for Mad Dog. I mean, if it ain't looking good and the cars are getting wadded up, why don't we'll cheer you on up on the top side and let's hear the throttle and the pipes. I got to say, I love the old turnouts. That's a Minnesota classic right there. I love that, boys. So, hey, very good luck to you guys out there, and thanks for supporting Mobridge here, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Who do we got here?
Tristan Grauman,
Where are you from?
Mobridge.
Mobridge. How about you, buddy?
Hudson Frankfurt from Mobridge.
All right, you guys, looking at your guys' cars here, why don't you tell us a little bit about them? What do you guys got?
Well, mine's a completely stock 92 Grand Marquis. I mean, the cluster still works. It's column shift, key ignition. It was a flip of the coin deal we decided to run this year. So
here you are. So what you're saying is there's a poor grandmother somewhere out there in Mobridge that cannot go get her prescription this afternoon.
This was actually my college car. We had this thing lowered, lifted. Last year I drove it through a pool. I need to kill the car, and this might hopefully do it.
So the other thing about this car is the stories that could be told are probably illegal. So let's not get into that part because maybe the FBI is looking for you. How about you, buddy? What do you got?
I just got a 89 Lincoln Town car. It's slightly overstocked for what I could do in a week.
You know, how about the class here? What are you guys thinking about the rules and the build here?
I kind of like it. I mean, there's some stuff I'd like a little less, like rear ends, brace rear ends. I'm more of a fan of stock rear ends personally, but other than that, for a derby, I don't know. Overall, for a limited derby, it's a pretty decent deal.
Nice. So, what is your guys' effective matter to go out there and compete? I mean, you guys going wide open? You guys going to try to? What's your game plan?
I don't think we really have a plan at this point. We're going to see who we draw, I guess. I think we're underbuilt for anyone that's here. So, I don't know, Crazy Larry, I guess, floor it.
Well, you know, there is, I believe I seen $500 for the Mad Dog for each class. So, I mean, there is money out there for the hard drivers. So let's not forget about that. Track Shot Live is going to be here putting this thing on. It's a great way to get your name out there in the Derby world public. So don't be shy about that thing. We appreciate you guys supporting this. We appreciate your guys' community inviting us out here and being a huge part of your guys' show. Good luck out there and be safe, you guys. We appreciate your time.
Yep, thank you.